Corp into
YouTube
fifth place
stream.
in London underestimate Joyo, Archie, and Oski.
Let's get those YouTubers in here, am I right, chat? We love those guys, right? Say nice things to them as they show up.
North America ain't just bald eagles and solo wonder girls no more. They are your current major champions. So which 4 teams are the best region in the world sending to Fort Worth, Texas for one final ding-dong this season? We can't discuss Nolly, JNaps, and Com without zooming all the way back
pick was
to their
G2.
disastrous start. 0-3 in the
tell?
first online Swiss this season, then 0-2 in the second. Coach Torment must have conjured up an all-time great team talk, as they'd go on to reach both majors in brilliant fashion, most excitingly via a tiebreaker to reach London.
All right, chat, do you guys want to set up a condition to get Donger J?
Sadly, online
You aren't getting it for
perseverance
free.
hasn't yet translated into offline brilliance, but in the Fort Worth sun,
How about
these guys will sniff
you can
out
get Donger
any
J
potential
if that guy in
upsets
chat
from
is
10
right.
bases.
And
Once
KC
up, the
and
world's most
Gentlemates
unfortunate team
both
after
missed
missing out
top
on the
8.
Copenhagen Major despite only ever losing to Gen G and G2, post-Copenhagen is where they really turn on the afterburners. Finally dodging the NA super teams in the quarterfinals.
Why is
proved
Harry Potter
Open
narrating this?
Qualifier
It doesn't even
5,
sound like
they were
Harry
the
Potter
best
at all.
of the rest, with a grand finals appearance on another day they could have won.
My top
But
4
their
was
first major
boring.
of the
I think it was
season, they
Mates,
swung through the
Falcons,
Swiss and went into the
G2,
worldwide quarterfinals,
BDS.
safe in the knowledge that odds
Quite
on
boring.
the days of always coming up against G2 would be behind them.
G2 taking on Space Station Gaming.
Alas, old habits die hard. Let's hope Worlds provides them a G2-less path to the semi-finals and beyond.
This is the first day, yeah. Who'd you have winning? I had G2.
Rudely called Gen G quarterfinal specialists. In our defense, though, they didn't exactly do much to dispel those rumors at the Copper Box.
That was the moment Falcons were trying to play the squeeze. Oh my goodness!
Oh my
Falcons continued
goodness.
to swarm.
Well, if you have to play the Falcons,
They'll play the ball down. Abjack on wobbly leg.
Another top 8 finish proved that Gen G can consistently be near the top. They've also tasted overall victory this season, winning Open Qualifier 4.
Pass over to Wood. Jack is in.
Add to that the fact the long
that was Johnny and Nate was his top 4. So what you're saying is we're all very boring. Is that what I'm hearing?
But they will need the break
What
to
up,
have
YouTube?
served them well if they're to
YouTube
do
is here.
even more
We just need to
damage
get them in
Texas.
the
best
chat. For some
region's
reason, it
best
takes a
team
second
have
to
reached
load their
all
chats in.
8 RLCS Grand Finals this season across online and LANs.
Maybe if I
They've
hit
won
refresh.
5 of them, including the most recent major. Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel are your reigning RLCS champions for a reason, dominating Falcons to claim London's top prize.
Just over 3 minutes.
Guys, we might have, like, G2. It took us a while to realize it because NA was so in the dumps, so incredibly in the dumps coming into this season. But if G2 get a grand final or a win, we've had the best team all season long. Isn't that crazy? I mean, that is crazy. Based on how the way the RLCS was going before this, up until this season, it was looking dire, but we clearly had the best team the whole season. If G2 have another good event, which is just, I don't know, it's wild. Looking back, we didn't know it. We didn't realize it at the time. And we even tried to say G2's run was Mickey in the first major, or people did, I should say. But it turns out, no, they're just the best team. NA is so back. But if they choke this one, everyone will forget.
G2 are just
Bloomer, thank you for the prime.
dominant, and if they claim ultimate glory here, they'll
that
be in
8
the
subs on the
discussion
day
for
already?
the most
Thank
remarkable
you, chat.
RLCS season ever, in contention to overtake last season's Spring and Worlds winning Team Vitality, who won everything after Zen joined. Despite all the brilliance making its way to Dickey's Arena in Fort Worth, Texas, G2 are the absolute epitome. Beat them, you may very well find yourself lifting the trophy when all is said and done.
Lanyo.
There's more to Rocket League esports than Europe and North
Yo.
America, as London showcased with 4 different regions in the semis, and for the first time in RLCS history, a distinct lack
If
of
one
a
of the French
European
teams were to
team in
win,
the
which one do you
final.
think?
With 8 teams from
Gentlemen
our
to
remaining
BDS?
regions looking more competitive than ever, let's see how they all made it. Sam's runaway leaders Feer go into Worlds a massive 52 points ahead of second seed Team Secret. Online, they won 3 of the 6
Sam is
events
Mickey
across
again?
the season.
I don't know
But
if that's
it's at
true.
the lands where they
We talked about it before. We were saying Sam is the team that has, like, Sam 3 is the next best team to drop in, other than maybe EU 6 or EU 5. You could probably add EU 5, 6, 7, 8, but that's a different story.
Hey, someone should really make an esports documentary about that one. Anyway, second seed Secret pipped Complexity here by just 3 points. By all accounts, they weren't at their best in London, but they needed 2 wins to
How many
make
times has
Worlds,
G2
and
faced
that is
Vitality
exactly
or
what they
Mates
got.
this season on their way to the final?
Their target this time round will be to survive
They
the
faced
Swiss,
them in
thus joining Feer
London.
in their South American successes.
Right?
Unfortunately, MENA number 2 seed Anything are
But
unable to attend Fort Worth.
I'm trying to remember
with
their
oxygen
run
from
in
Europe taking their spot.
the last major.
So their only
I think it was
entrant
busy
is
the last major or
region's
something.
darling
I
Falcons,
don't remember
who
watching
make
it as closely.
online regionals look easy, winning them all. So no drama there. At Major 1 in Copenhagen, they were a goal away from making the semis, but they dwarfed even that in London.
Is Complexity playing with Diaz this World Championship? I have terrible news for you. Complexity is not in the World Championships.
Though they fell short to a peaking G2 in the Grand Finals, Falcons will feel they can reach a third RLCS LAN Grand Final with TRK.
What up, Stimulus?
And finally take the dub.
Oceania.
Banana Head and all-round OCE MVP, Fever, began London 3 with a bang.
Torsos in that corner. Pass across. There's the shot and the response immediately.
Sadly, Power done a power and went out in Series 5 of the Swiss. Again.
Do you hear the sirens? Because the fun police have arrived.
Quick
So many
reminder,
people
though,
type
these
yo
Mad
on
Lads
accident.
won
A YouTube
every
chatter
single
typed
Oceanic
yo
Open
Falcons.
qualifier this season, and they've got the
And it
goods to
accidentally
take
switched
down
to Michael
teams
Scott
like
and
Oxygen
Oscar, and he
on
didn't
land,
realize it.
And consistently defeat APAC and SSA teams. Come on, lads, this has got to be the one.
Can't say I love the Power jerseys, but they're great guys. Yeah, I don't really want a collar on my jersey if I'm playing, that's for sure. Pioneers jerseys are sicker, for sure.
And get more than the 1 series win they managed in Copenhagen. Across the season, they merited their place here. So let's hope we see Fiber and the gang show up as uncompromisingly supreme Australians in the US of A.
Fiber looks like Samuel
Last up, we're
Tarly.
hoping to spring a few surprises.
Oh, he's off
The
screen
two
now, so I
regions
can't
sending
verify.
just 1 team each. Asia
Quick Trip
Pacific
Pioneers
and
makes me miss
Sub-Saharan Africa.
the roller
APAC
grill
was
items.
Embroiled in season-long battle between Elevate
Do they
and
have Quick
Gaming
Trip in
Gladiators,
Australia?
Where in the end, a single series determined who'd make London and
mean,
by extension,
because it's the Kansas City
Worlds.
Pioneers, right?
Incredibly, despite the pressure, Gladiators pulled through with a decisive.
Yeah, I know it's a
4-0
Kansas City
victory
teams,
against
but I
the
want to know
shell-shocked
if they're
Elevate.
wearing
Once in
QT ads.
London,
Like,
the
do people in
mission was to
Australia
win at
even
least one
can they even go to
series,
QT?
Something they achieved in style.
One touch, and he's not gonna get the follow-up.
This is an official video, yeah. The subpar by an HD guys made it, but they do it for the
With OCE's number
official
2
channel.
team now a realistic target.
Does Limitless get a
these guys
game? No,
better
why would
be
they get a
aware
game?
when APAC's best
Who are they going to
roll
get a game
back into
against
town.
in that 3rd round?
After their addition to majors this season, Sub-Saharan African teams have now had plenty
Who's
of
playing
time to
today?
sink their teeth
Everybody.
into the fun competition, and as a region, they'll be hoping their champions elect can put that progress to use on the biggest stage of all. Limitless had to watch from the sidelines as Mobula
They don't get a
wrecked
game, they'll
SSA in
win.
London, but the homegrown heroes still
You think they're
finished
winning
the
a
season
series?
27 points ahead of the rest
Does
of
anyone
the
get a
pack.
perfect sweep?
Next stop, Fort Worth,
Nah.
where they'll do all in their power to claim that elusive
Nah,
first
usually
win
you
against an
just let off the
international team.
gas once you're up good enough and somebody gets a goal here or there in a game somewhere, usually. All right, chat. We got 3 minutes 54 seconds before it starts. Do they have any music playing that we can listen to? GeoGuessr? I'm not much of a GeoGuessr. Who didn't know Quick Trip in Australia? Enthusiast Whale. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, Enthusiast Whale. Appreciate you, my guy. 9 subs on the day. 60 away from the sub goal. Surely we get there today. I don't know. This song doesn't go as hard as this one. I'll show you guys. This one really brings it back. Makes me feel like I'm at LAN. I think it's this one.
Team Secret are frauds. Complexity should be here. El Toro is the go.
Feet is an important part of Rocket Leg.
Feet is an important part of Rocket Leg. Wow.
Navies, let's go Falcons. Navies, let's go Falcons. Navies, let's go Falcons.
Navies, let's go Falcons. Yo, Sherry, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I am going to attend the LAN. Yes, yes, yes. I'll be there later this week. Get hype, chat. It's the World Championships. 10 subs on the day. You'd love to see it. What a mystic.
The games with you. Thank you for your time, brother. Let's go.
Yo, what up, Jordan? Keen to watch with you guys as well. Glad you guys show up to chat. Should I make myself bigger? I noticed that some other watch parties had bigger face cams. I am the main content, right? Anyways, this song's not going to end in time, so we got to switch over, but this is the main channel. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm here to look at you. Great, Charizard. Good to know. Switch face cam with main cam. Gotcha. Just big face cam and small little World Championships.
Who do you have faith in, Feer?
All the top seeds. Except, I guess, Space Station, I guess. The voice is doing better today, right, chat? We'll see how it does in 8 hours or whatever. However long today's going to be. We will, we'll get some tea going. We'll get some tea going if it starts getting too bad. Because I think that kind of worked last time. Oh my goodness, a try-hard prediction. I like it. I actually like it for G2 Limitless. Because otherwise it's like a bit of a boring prediction. Progressive presents. This song might be the most hype song, actually. I like how they include other cars as if anyone uses those. Nice little half flip. I know how much you guys like those.
Ladies and gentlemen, the World Championship has arrived here in Fort Worth, Texas.
Yo, the desk. This is an interesting setup.
With 16 teams, over $1 million in prize pool, and of course, one champion raising that trophy
right there.
by Sunday.
Surely the casters aren't going to be right there, right?
A lot to get through. I'm Leaf, and I'm hanging out here in an actual Swiss abyss. Let me walk you around right now because it is just a center hub for activity. You can already see behind me players swapping around, getting ready. I don't know who's sitting where right now, so I can't point it out. I do see the Gladiators over here. Give a wave. Hello, Marky. Hello, guys. What's going on? And then over here, the casters.
Oh, they really are going to be that close.
They're going to feel the energy. And then behind you, we have the rest of the teams. You have to point to them right now. We have Falcons, I think so. Hey, guys. What's going on?
Wait, what? There's 4 setups?
I think that's G2
or 3 setups?
Waving over there. That's right. What's going on?
Wait, 4 setups?
Who's this? We have brains in the studio as well. The analysts are here.
Wow, this is interesting.
Off the bat, Base is like, no, I don't want to lose this early. Anyways, the world champion is here. I'll be hanging out, talking to players, talking to everybody else. Let's get the road on the roll here. It's time for World Championship.
Get the road on a roll. Let's do it. Let's get the road on a
event of the
roll.
year. It's the most prestigious tournament. It's the one everybody wants to win.
The caliber of competition is just the best. I would say our year has gone very good so far. We built the team expecting to win a lot. We're feeling pretty good.
We're very confident. Out of the 4 previous tournaments, we won a few of them. We think we can win.
Second split went interestingly. We missed the regional, and that's why we're so motivated going into Worlds.
Everybody knows Falcons can win. They're one of the best teams in the world.
البطولة هذه الوورد بصراحة قوية مرة والتنافس صار صعب مرة. التيمات كل مالها تتطور.
EU is pretty much the best region.
I think Karmine is like going to be a big underdog.
General Mates, Falcons, and KC. I think all of those teams are very good.
It's probably the strongest that Rocket League's ever been. Like, the top of the game is like very, very good.
The fact that we get to walk out on stage in front of the biggest crowd in Rocket League, I really can't wait.
When you score, you can hear like the stage rumbling and then the crowd just yelling.
The crowd is always amazing.
I'm excited to finally play in front of an NA crowd and hear everyone get loud for us.
I hope that we are one of the crowd favorites. Everyone wants to do well at Worlds and win Worlds. That's the goal for every player.
You know, it solidifies your place in Rocket League history.
Moi, je juge personne sans les avoir joués. Je préfère attendre sur le terrain et je m'adapte.
Everyone who plays Rocket League remembers all of the world champions.
Your name is like engraved in history if you win Worlds.
Every team's here to win.
I've won a regional, I've won a major, and all I have to do to accomplish everything is win the Worlds.
Everything.
It's also against the world.
Don't underestimate us. We are going to win it all.
I want to say good luck, but we're winning this year.
Jeez.
Rocket League fans around the
Yo,
world.
Chip Chorp, thank you for the 31 months. We didn't have to go to sectionals because we're a nationals team.
We will crown a world champion of our great game. You heard the players say it. This is the strongest Rocket League has ever been. We're excited to see which team gets to hold that trophy during the most competitive era of the game here. I'm Wavepunk. I got Bates. I got Gibbs. I got Cole. Cole, how many world champions
There are matches today,
are
yes.
in the building right now?
Ooh, I would go with between coaches, players, the ones that are already here.
Let's just say players. That makes it
players.
Yeah.
Do you know the number? Do you know the answer?
I don't know the number off the top of my head. We've got Zen,
Redosa,
all of Vitality.
Redosa,
yep, the three of them.
Reign 3.
You got
we just saw Marky Duda. Marky's over there.
Yep.
So that's 4.
We got
Seiko.
Oh,
so now we're Monkey Moon.
You said players only, but
yeah, no, Marky was a player in season 2 when he won the world championship.
I thought you meant players now.
As well. Okay, I'd say 13.
Torment is here.
13, 14.
13, 14?
Let's go 13, 14.
I mean, sure. Let's look at our statistician on this.
Yeah, we'll get to in the building. Yeah, we need to have a look.
Interesting to just throw that out without having the answer.
Including the coaches who were players when they played.
I think you're a little high.
Yeah, that's lost me a little
high. That number's a little up there.
How'd you not know us today? Hey, don't worry, I got
absolutely
you.
Great. It's an honor to be here once again.
I got
the third
you.
World Championship I'm a part of. Back in Dickey's Arena, and this time I called the run back for a reason. I feel like we're in a simulation. I think it's going to be an absolutely great time here in Fort Worth this time around.
It's going to be a wonderful time, folks. We have had a crazy season of Rocket League up until this point. Back in the beginning of the season, this graphic had a whole bunch of like TBDs and like, oh, what's going to happen? What's going to fill in that gold bar at the bottom up in there when we were at the blue bar part of the season? But now, here we are. The gold bar all filled in. The RLCS 2024 World Championship is right now, September 10th through 15th. The next 6 days,
World
we'll have some of the best Rocket League action you have ever seen. All of it
Open
coming to
Era
you live
World Championship.
from Fort Worth, Texas, in Dickey's Arena. Second time we've played in this venue.
And we've had 2 full-year World Championships. Both times Europe has won it. Europe's always been the king of Rocket League, but that London Major, the first time Europe was not in the grand final, so we might be in a new era. We might be changing things up. Maybe Mina, maybe Sam, maybe NA take a world championship here. It's going to be exciting.
Speaking of changing things up, though, we do have reigning world champions that are still here as the same trio, which excites me.
I do
and
think
we'll
EU,
get
Mina,
on to
and
about Vitality at some point.
NA
but they're
can all do
under
it,
the
though.
radar themselves, so because there are so many storylines coming into all this.
Folks, if you want to be at this event, you can get your tickets. You probably saw the link on the screen just a little bit ago, rl.gg/Texas, RLCS Texas, folks. Go get some tickets. There's a few left. You could be in the building if you're in the area. Let's talk about all the teams that have qualified for our event. A world championship in the most literal sense of the word. Teams from all over the globe have come to Fort Worth here to play.
Yes, normally we would have 2 MENA teams, but Team Anything, they couldn't make it. Then none of the other MENA teams could make it either from the entire top 8. So what we did instead was look at what region was the best on LAN. That was Europe over Copenhagen and London. Of course, Copenhagen, Europe had all 4 teams in the top 8. So Oxygen, the 5th team in points.
What's the capacity
in Europe,
of the main stage?
they got the invite about 2 weeks ago.
I mean, the main stage has like
they're here. And
That's a
they're
weird
just
question.
playing with house money.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Is the fact that after
What I want to know is the reason they have 4 setups, is it because they're going to go real fast between matchups? Like they have, like they had Gaming Gladiators already setting up. So that they can just, instead of like having everybody tear down and set back up, they can just go quickly into a next match. I wonder if they're going to cut out a ton of in-between time today.
From there, folks, and a lot of money on the line for our players as well. The prize pool continues to be substantial at the World Championship. $300,000 Bates for the #1 team.
$300,000. Wow, that's $100,000 each. Take out a little bit for the orange, you get about $80,000 maybe. Woo! That's a lot
The
of
main
money.
arena?
I could use that
Yeah,
money right
I'm
now,
sure.
personally, but I'm not playing.
See, Dickie's arena.
I'd take the 12 base.
Dickie's arena size.
That's the sort of competitor I am. I've made it.
Capacity.
I mean, we're good right there. That's a lot of money, boy.
Absolutely. Well, let's talk through how this whole thing's going to work. We had 6 days of competition. We're going to start out with a Swiss bracket and then play a double elimination.
It looks like 14,000.
Type bracket. I'll let Gibbs explain to you guys there when we
14,000.
get there. The Swiss, if you've seen this graphic before, it looks very familiar. You got to win 3 matches before you lose 3 matches to continue on here at the World Championship. But if you qualify through in the 2-1 round there, that round 4, you're going to have to play a tiebreaker against the other 2-1 teams to determine where you sit in our hybrid bracket, Gibbs.
Yes, because the top 4 seeds basically have 2 lives until the top 4. The bottom 4
It's
seeds,
interesting to
they
color the
only have
tiebreakers
1
yellow
life.
and
We've
then the
always done
qualifier
Swiss
green
into
down there.
Just a knockout bracket, and we've seen how that falters versus 3-0 teams.
Clicked on the official
Usually
Rocket
one
League
of
stream,
those
got
3-0
3 ads,
teams
came here.
loses in
Hey.
that first round. Felt like maybe that's not the most
I got you.
fair.
I
So now
never
we're
run
gonna
ads,
do
right, chat?
2 lives in the initial part of that bracket.
If you
as
sub
we
to the
can
stream,
see
that is.
here.
Okay.
So they'll have 2 lives until top 4. Then we're back to just normal.
All of the first
knockout.
round of Swiss
So
is
a
what's
team
today,
that is
chat.
a top 4
All the
seed,
first round of
if they lose
Swiss.
their first match, they will play a winner.
just ran one? No,
from
of
either
course
that
not.
5 and 8, like tiebreaker 5
Of course not, the lifeless nerd.
to determine who makes it into the top
Yo,
4.
Sleaze Breeze,
basically,
favorite gifted a sub
your
over the
top
guy who
4
does not want to
seed,
watch ads.
You have 2 matches. You have to win 1 to make top
Thank you,
4.
thank you.
If you're a bottom 4 seed, you have to win both matches to make it to the top 4, and then we're just normal knockout from then on.
And just to be clear,
So we know this.
that is
As
just a
1v1
double
fans, we don't need to be
Yes,
coached
we
at all
kinda
on this bracket.
formulated it a little
drawn more
different.
efficiently.
Sure.
All right,
yeah,
chat?
but basically there's an upper bracket and a lower bracket. Again, though, until the top 4. Then everyone has 1 life at that point.
Okay. So, well, if you didn't catch all that, don't worry. We will talk about it in great detail as the tournament moves forward, and especially once we get to that part of the bracket. Now, this is the 3rd major of the season. It means so much for the teams to make it to this point. We pay attention to every competition that happens. These are the pinnacles of Rocket League, are the majors. So let's take a trip down memory lane, take a look at some of the best plays that have happened over the course of this season. This is the top 5 from Copenhagen, Cole.
Yeah, the top 5 from Copenhagen. I mean,
Wait.
I thought Bates was going to talk about this one.
What is that ball?
I'm going to take it right now. We've swapped it all
Was that the
over, and
Copenhagen-
We will start right here with the Atal pinch. No, we won't. That's
The
the end of
rainbow.
it.
That's rainbow. That's the rainbow. Slap
This is
him.
rainbow.
Slap your mama.
Slotting it right in. Okay, from here on, I know where we're going. We're going to go over here to Itachi.
Is this the new ball skin? Was that a ball
It's
skin?
not quite a psycho, but it's as good as.
Is that the
Alpo
world's
had
ball?
No idea.
I think that's the world's
Our
ball,
man was
chat.
there. Look at it.
It's blue.
Oh, it's perfect.
It's progressive. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wait, maybe it's just blue for this progressive ad right now.
Between this one and the Lambden one as well. It's fake first.
Ain't no way it's a progressive ball skin.
Like, how does he?
What is that, a micro angle?
That was
Like-
such an important goal as well. This one completely changed this series, if I recall. And going down there, perfect timing, adjusting himself
Ain't
all
nitrogen
the way.
monoxide
Now,
way.
first killer, a man who's really been coming into form recently, played fantastically at the Esports World
I
Cup.
can't believe it's a
Hopefully
progressive
see him
ball skin.
performing as highly here at the World Championship because he is capable of stuff like this. He goes to the ceiling.
Surely
right?
they don't
And he
do that
knows
for
what he
the
wants to do.
actual
Bounce off the ceiling,
Worlds.
flip into the ball,
Are we going to hit a progressive ball all of Worlds?
in one movement, getting it past
Was
Feer,
just
see you later,
going to
Karmine Corp.
TTS that.
And then finally, this was the overtime winner. That
This was pretty
everyone
nasty.
wants
Yeah,
to
these goals
see.
are all pretty good, but
Karmine Corp at the
obviously
top
the
of their
progressive
game.
ball took the
TLK trying
show.
to save it. Ruas can't save it. 2 defenders to get past, and then those are the 2 defenders. Shows how much pace he got on this pinch. See you later.
An incredible.
It's so weird to
performance,
see
an incredible
the
tournament.
Rocket League ball be just
congratulations.
different
Good
in
job on
all.
Yes, Andy, and that just letting me throw you.
Yeah, I was there, man.
Gotta have them
To be
free.
clear, in rehearsal, Bates did that part, and then and Cole did the next part. That's
I
coming
did mess up number 5 though because I read it from the top down. Rather.
Well,
In fact, Bates, he gave me his notes, so thank you.
Mina
Bates.
did not
Teamwork
underperform. They
all
just
over.
didn't
Your
show
brain
up.
was loading up in
The team
play
that
number 5
qualified just
over
couldn't
there.
even
It was
make it,
supposed to happen.
and neither could
Do
any
you wanna
replacement
do
team.
London, do you want to do London? Do you want to try and swap here?
Go on, Bates. You have it, man.
Sure, I'll have London.
People want to hear Bates on the
I
pre-show.
guess.
I'm remembering why we didn't have Bates teammates do this one. You'll figure out why quickly here, chat.
Yeah, we'll figure out quickly as well. Listen, who's going to start us off? LJ, look at the ball presented by Progressive. That's your top 5 musty in the top right corner. LJ had an absolutely phenomenal London Major. We're going to see if he can replicate that performance at the World Championship, just like he did last year in Dusseldorf. He starts us off with the top 5 plays in London right here. And after this, it's going to be all G2 the rest of the way. Daniel pops it out. Who's in the middle? Somebody beast mode. Pre-jump it for me, please. This is what G2 does to you. They're not playing scrubs. They're playing Feer. And Feer can't stop them. G2 in your net right there. But wait. There's more G2, because you already know it's a G2 top 5, baby. Beast mode, TRK, don't keep it up on 0, because Beast mode, he's got a show, he's got a plan.
This was pretty good.
The NA MVP throws it up to his boy.
This was pretty good. And people were trying to say that Rawasi made a big mistake and like choked. This was just a really good shot.
That's what you're going to be hearing in Dickies Arena soon. Crowd, you better be ready come Friday. Give me number 2, please. Oh, wait, we're not done. More G2, more action.
I just saw Fever's name. I thought it was me for a second.
Back down to the corner.
Thought I was on the field.
Give me a second. Let me reset. Oh, wait. Let me get another reset. Oh, hold on. Atomic, you got me? You got me? I'm here, baby.
A close-up on the ball.
Every single time. Once again, playing Fever, playing Power.
It looks better close up. Golden and Progressive. Look at that Progressive ad, dude. Such a beautiful no ball spin.
Man down. You know the rules. The number 1 play presented by Progressive. We're going to actually switch it up. We're going to move away from G2. We're going to go to the BDS, the EWC champions, Drawley. Big save, and hold on now. Let me just get a redirect as well. By the way, it doesn't touch the ground. That's a freestyle shot if you don't want to tell me. That's a 10 out of 10. Put it on the board. Drawley, decent shot by Rawaz. I'll take it all the way across, and if BDS can do that, they can end up being the RLCS World
Pretty
Champions.
nasty.
That's what you want to see out of them. That's the top 5 in London, presented by Progressive.
BDS, the reigning major champions as well, coming into the tournament right now.
T-Bate's making sure to get the ad in every time.
Rocket League tournaments here.
That's just a
Huge
smart
contender as we're looking forward to the Dickies Arena.
Commentator.
It's going to be a battle. There's so many teams. We have probably 10 teams, I think, that can win this World Championship, and it's going to come down to top plays like that from G2. The teamwork that we saw in London was phenomenal. That's why they took that, but watch out for teams like BDS, K-Corp that we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
We're going to see top plays out of them for sure.
There could be no excuse as well. Everyone gets a chance to play in front of the crowd, so you can't say,
They said 10 teams could win.
Out, but it wasn't the real competition. It wasn't with the crowd there baying over them.
Ain't no
Everyone
way.
is going to have to deal with it.
Absolutely. Crowd's not in the building just yet. We're going to get through a few rounds of the Swiss here before we invite the crowd here into Dickies. So let's talk about what we're doing today and get you to show you some of the matches that are coming up here. The first round of the Swiss will be played in its entirety here on day 1. These are the matches we will see go down the list. Starting things off there with Limitless and G2. These are teams are getting ready on the sidelines.
It gets spicy right here.
Karmine Corp versus Space
Round
Station.
4, it starts to get spicy.
Karmine Corp versus Space
I mean, unless we
Station.
see a win
That's
for
the
any of
match
these
that I really want
teams.
to see. I was talking to K-Corp a little yesterday. They're feeling good. They're feeling confident. They didn't
That's the
tell me how
issue.
the
You need to
scrims
work
were
on your
going
ad
to
reads, then you'll be on the desk.
SSG on the other side. I think they've had a couple good lands.
Got it.
They're trying
Ad
to improve
reads.
right here.
Yeah, but
anyways, have I told you guys
Mates
about
versus
Factor?
An OCE2 seed didn't go too well at EWC. Obviously, different players then.
Where's Jarius?
Yeah. There's no Jarius here, but Gentle Mates are going to be mad. They did not like that result.
What I'd say as well, though, is that as far as day 1s go, this one to me is fairly even. There's a lot of series that I'm looking at that I can see both teams getting a game. Often in day 1s, you have trios all over the place.
Yep.
I can't see that being the case here. There's some that I'd say will be 3-1, 1 or 2 3-2. I mean, yeah, you're pointing at Power
Epic really
Genji. I can see Power
seems to
getting a
love
game.
this
Genji's
esport
always a
putting
little
such
bit
a big
slow to
event
start
3
Swiss.
months
You know,
into
Power's got
off-season.
something to prove
Not
here.
many
You can
other
see an upset there.
esports would be
OG
capable
versus
of this
Furia as
schedule.
well. That one could go to game 5. We could have a lot of good matches here, Gibbs.
And it's going to
It
be
is a nice big offseason tournament, isn't it? $1 million offseason tournament.
A recombine for a team. They're like, all right, we're just playing with house money. We're just going to come out and have fun. While BDS, they just
Thank you for the
want
100 bits, Dennis.
EWC, everyone expects them to be in the grand finals here, but Oxygen is just
Official
gonna play
gaming
carefree,
chair
so
partner.
Which match?
Black Lights.
It's
Wait,
gotta
how
be
much is
K-Corp
Blacklight
PlayStation.
paying to get
K-Corp
that?
is the big question mark. We
Prince
haven't
of
seen them
Arabia.
before.
Thank you
I
for the
still
brand new
have them
Prime.
as a top 5 team. So,
13
but
subs on the
PlayStation
day.
with LJ.
Shout
If
out.
LJ pops off again, he can
The
beat
chat.
anyone. So it's gonna be fun.
It's going to be a great tournament. I'm so excited for the matches we have here today, folks. Let's talk about how
Chat, what do you
good
guys
are
have
these
to say to
teams,
this guy?
Okay, so, yes, if you're your first time watching, you're like, there's 16 teams. I've seen some logos. I understand where some of them are from, but which ones are actually good? Well, we asked some of the most intelligent and analytical brains in the world to power rank all of the teams. Talking about the talent team here for the
YouTube's talking smack.
I thought you were going to say they didn't answer, so then you asked the talent team.
YouTube is talking smack.
That was a better
That'd be the
joke.
classic joke.
I should have gone with that. Now, here's the power rankings. The biggest question mark for me on this one, Gibbs, was where are people going to put Karmine Corp?
Yes.
Coming in here
Yeah,
at number
Casey.
7.
So I
Maybe a
would know
bit
where you guys
low.
rank them. I had them as 5th. I had them better than Vitality, better than Gen G. I had that same top 4.
Shout out
but
to your
I think
__Corp
they're a
Jed
team
for
that we
whispering
know
me
can
to
beat
thank me
anyone.
for the
We saw
gifted
it throughout the
sub.
first
Yo!
season,
Has the best viewers.
Can they put it all together after all that practice?
W
time,
viewers.
maybe 90
Yo,
games,
NF8K.
I think they can. I think they have a
NF8K.
real shot to
I
win.
don't know how you want me to say it. Thank you for the gifted sub, my man.
Top 7
Appreciate
for me,
that.
Apart from swapping Gen G and Karmine Corp, I just think that
Giving it to the best
Karmine Corp
community
got a much higher
in
ceiling than
the
Gen
Rocket
G.
League universe.
Odds are Gen G will perform better, but it's a world championship. This is the occasion where these teams will play
There's no
their
question
best
that
Rocket League.
pausing,
They are certainly the biggest
rewinding,
question.
going back forward on
I
YouTube
had them at
is way better.
At this point, I'm like, they were
It's way
one of
better.
my favorites.
Rewind capability, going forward and back.
They are here, but like at the same time,
If you like, if something happens, you just want to go back real quick, see what happened, and then go back to live. Oh, YouTube is definitely better for that. No question.
About 5th, 6th, somewhere in that range. I just think they're a really talented team. I honestly think they're probably the 2nd, 3rd most talented team at the tournament. They just got to perform when it matters.
But my question is, I think we all had G2 number 1.
Yeah, number 1.
But they weren't ranked 1. It was 1.6.
They were 1.6?
So I get to see all the results, and one caster had them 5th. Not even like 2nd or 3rd.
5th?
5th. And you know who that was?
Who?
Leaf.
Oh.
Leaf.
You know,
What?
I could have just guessed. Oh boy, this is not going to be fun for me, is it?
Why is it always you?
What? Why would you put him 5th?
Explain yourself.
You know, this isn't going to be a long segment, I'm sure. I genuinely, I think I had Falcons number 1.
Okay.
I
That's
still
fair.
believe in them.
Sure.
And honestly, when I saw Falcons Gentlemates play at the London Major, I thought they just looked like better teams. And I honestly think that playstyle wins. The Falcons,
I'll bet you
I think
one.
I'm not looking him in the eyes here for a reason.
When you saw, let me get this right. When you saw Falcons lose to G2 in the London Major.
Okay. So to be fair, I feel like Bates has made an argument like this before for a losing team, but I think their play style is a better play style. And I think
Bates is
that
so
wins here
funny.
if their mental gets better.
I just woke up. Is he done yet? Is he done yet? Did he say anything? Did he say anything of substance? No, nothing of substance.
I really think it's
Boom shakalaka, leave with the 30 months of prime.
Falcons
We
are
move on. You're done.
through the way
You're
through.
done. Bye,
G2's
buddy.
not.
Bye, buddy.
We appreciate
No
Leaf, an
argument. No
absolutely
argument.
infernal take from Leaf
To
X
be
on
fair,
that
we brought
one.
him on here to mock him, and he did well there. So well done.
He did a good
but
job.
We should have mocked him up.
He did an excellent. Well, we'll see. You know, and hey, maybe he'll
Rage
prove us
Bait
right
section
there.
sponsored by
Falcons
Razer.
Clearly at number 2 there. Did any of us not have Falcons at number 2?
I had him at 2.
I had 2 as
Well,
well.
you had 3
I had
teams
3
at
teams
2.
at number 2, I think, though.
That's not how it works.
That's just downright cheating. Work. All right. Well, folks, we talked about it a little bit earlier. There have been other very important tournaments going down across the Rocket League space. We've got.
Oh, they're going to
Leaf
talk about
and Mr.
EWC.
Stubby standing by. How you guys doing?
We're doing wonderful. Stubby, how are you doing?
Very well. I'm having a great
Interesting.
day.
Yeah, you didn't have to get reamed out by them.
I know. Yeah, I saw you walk over there and just get told off like a naughty kid.
I'm surprised. I thought they like
stand over here and
put
just chill. It was lovely.
eSports
Honestly,
World
it's
Cup
fair.
away and
There's so
pretended
many
it didn't
teams that
happen.
can win, to be honest here, but we're to talk about some of those storylines coming into this because there were some gameplay coming up. EWC happened just before this, and we saw some incredible storylines. First off, I want to touch on, of course, was one of the teams I mentioned. Gentlemates having, honestly, a bit of trouble, which might go against my argument earlier.
Yeah, Gentlemates, I think it was partially them having a lot of trouble losing to an OCE team, but also like Jorias, my word, like
Go,
bit in force
go,
of a lifetime,
go,
managed to
go,
elevate Hunter and
Jorias.
Kaka up to that same
With me,
level
chat?
as
Who's
well.
with me?
You cannot
Go,
go through Gentlemates twice, by the
go,
way, without having
Jorias.
2 solid teammates next to
Right.
you.
I think that was the big important thing is they did it twice. It wasn't just a fluke, as some
If
might
only
call it.
he was
They
at
did this
Worlds
twice.
so we could get the whole
Gentlemates had a bit
crowd
of a problem here
to
facing
chant
off,
it with us.
Not just against Jorias, as you said, Hunter and Kaka.
MVP
Or Oops.
Jorias.
Phenomenal. Yeah, he got the MVP at the end, and again, you can argue against that because the other two were playing so well.
Yeah.
The Falcons, I was mentioning them just a moment before here, up against BDS. Again, they fall short.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Falcons, they have now, or rather Mina has made 4 grand finals across all of our competitions, and they have lost all of them. They've not yet taken home a first international trophy. Israel's going to be the one for them. I don't know.
NA crowd couldn't chant that?
G2,
Come on.
which, by the way, they are not fifth power rank. They are number 1 power rank. Thank you very much. They've now got beast mode back. Can they go through that team? I don't know. But BDS, a huge contender.
Guys,
Well, that's
in
the
order
thing,
to
is
do
that
it, you
that's
have to
why
put the
I kind of,
name
like,
and then a
didn't really
colon,
think
not
too
this
much about it,
parentheses
that they
thing.
were- I had them as 5th
Yeah.
because I genuinely think there's like 5 to 6 teams here that could take the title, especially after what we've seen here.
What happened to Johnny?
They
He's
won the
there
major.
somewhere.
Beast Mode's the best player in the world.
Sure, but it's been how long since then?
It has. It has. I do think that.
And they had the sub mix-up in there at EWC with Naz.
They did, but they still did a very good job. I think when you look at the teams, I'd put BDS as one of the favorites. Falcons as a favorite, at least for second, minimum. Give them that
Go,
silver
go,
medal.
go, Jordan.
They're mental. They're taking this.
Yeah, they're mental. I think you've also got to have, Vitality with a potential shout. Oxygen, can they do a weird run through? I
That
hope
would
so.
be incredible.
I hope so.
Anyway, anyways, enough of us yapping. Let's get to the others on the other side.
And Leafs defense as
Imagine
well.
we
Power
let
rankings
EU5
aren't about
win.
Results. They're about feelings, and Leaf feels like there's 4 teams better than G2, and we can't tell him he's wrong for feeling that.
This camera operator is really smooth.
Yeah, I can say
Is it just some guy standing in the center of the Swiss Abyss?
I can't see chat. I'm sure
He probably has a big like
I'm
thing
sure
attached to
Chad
him, but still.
Like, he's our favorite. This desk is crazy. Folks, we've got a
Oh, what's happened there?
schedule of matches
What's going
coming
on?
down the pipe for you guys, and we're going to speed things up here a little bit. If you're used to watching our show, you're always in chat saying just get into game. Well, we're going to do that
I
a
am
little
not
bit for
there
you
yet,
here.
no.
We're going to do basically 2 matches back-to-back all day. So you're going to hear from us. We're going to talk about Falcons and Gladiators and Limitless versus G2. And then you're going to watch Limitless play G2, and then you're going to watch Falcons, and then you're going to hear from us again. So let's talk about these 2 matches
Interesting.
quickly.
See, that's
Let's
what I
talk about
figured.
Falcons and Gladiators.
Chat,
Thoughts
when
on
they
that
had
match
4
here?
setups down there, like they're just going to go quick.
Yes.
This is going to be way faster than we thought. Way faster than this schedule.
Are you going over or under?
It should not be an hour per round
I'm
then.
going over.
I'm going under.
All right. I mean,
SSG will
it's
prevail.
very likely a trio. I
SSG
think
will
one of those
upset.
games they're putting up a crooked number, like 7 or 8.
SSG over
So,
KC.
I think Falcons,
SSG.
they should win that.
Go
They should be pretty
SSG.
comfortable. Same with G2.
Let's go SSG.
Yeah, but for the first
All
time
right,
ever,
Morgan,
there's
if you say so.
PC alternate stream for me to send you to. Just stay right here, folks. You'll get to watch that match. In very
Why are
quick
predictions
succession.
closed?
Don't worry about it. So let's get into
Some mod
today's
choked.
First match here that we're
Blame
talking
them.
about and covering.
I think it was turned down.
Off the RLCS World Championship
Dogpile him.
2024. Limitless from Sub-Saharan Africa taking on the #1 team in the tournament, the favorites from North America, G2.
It's going to have to be a huge performance here for Limitless if they are to get anything on the board against G2. I mean, G2 are, overall, the favorite team here. But Limitless have been improving. We saw in Riyadh, we saw that they are getting goals against their opponents, which doesn't sound like much of an achievement, but this is a team that, you know, they can only play international tournaments a couple of times a year.
Yeah.
First option, get your first goal. They've long since done that. Next is getting that game. Are they capable, Gibbs? They're probably not here realistically, but in
They haven't
general,
gotten the
are they
game
good
yet,
enough to
right?
get a game at a World Championship.
It's 3 words: to die for. That's all it comes down to. The 3-time SSA MVP. If he pops off,
He was cool.
and
Met
you
him
take
in
G2 and won
Gamers
5-minute
8.
Game, why not 3? Right?
Yeah.
That's
He was
how
a fun
they have
guy.
to look at it. Take G2 down
So we don't
once,
get break
they're
into ad,
vulnerable,
break into
then
pre-game,
you worry
break
about
into
game 2,
gameplay,
then you
into
worry about
game
game 3.
technical
Take it one game at a
calls.
time.
And
Finally.
Bates, if there's ever a team that
Did you say
G2
ad break?
might sleep on.
Chat, wait,
I
did you
feel
guys
like
want
it's
an
this-
ad break?
Yeah, they might sleep on them. They might just be overlooking them. They might be looking
Maybe the
towards
100
round
bits.
number 2. Who are you playing round number 2?
Just because they're not going to ad break doesn't mean we can't go to an ad break.
G2 might be doing that, but and if they end up doing it, it might come back to bite them. It might not. But I'll tell you this Limitless squad, this is the time where you can't say they came from SSA and didn't play anybody. You had a couple European teams, European players come over and play in SSA. They've been getting that work in Limitless. They haven't just dominated the region.
You're not about to say that
they were losing to Mobula. They were having to contest and have a scrappy series. They should be ready.
They didn't even get to go to a major because as soon as EU actually came over, they lost. What are you talking about?
Wins against SSA, they've gotten wins against APAC in majors before. He still feels like they still have that first win for Sub-Saharan Africa still on the table. They're still looking.
Any
for that.
primers?
This match would mean so much to them. I think.
Well, the win against the APAC was, of course, with a sub as well. And
It's
they will
always
be
these
more
same
aware of that
headphones.
than
They've used
anyone
these ones
else. They
forever.
want to win without an asterisk.
Without an
against
asterisk at all.
Anyone, and they're working towards it.
Well, there's no team with less of an asterisk than the team across the pitch from them here. G2, they have yet to miss a grand finals
I
this
don't know. Are they
season,
that good?
an unprecedented run in Rocket League history. They're looking to continue it here at the World Championship.
They are the #1 defense of all North American online regionals, and their defense was even better across the 2 majors. They are the best defense in the world.
He's
They
number
hold team
1.
scoreless more than anyone.
Plus,
in
he
this
loves
entire
you.
Tournament. So Limitless, again, we talk about they have to score goals or they have
They're
to
getting
score goals. It's gonna be
so
very difficult
comfortable,
against
dude.
this
G2.
squad.
It's the first time that
They don't even look
squad
awkward.
as this
They don't even look
configuration
awkward doing
is
this. They're
going
like,
to
yeah,
get
we do this
played
all
in
the
front of
time,
NA
baby.
crowd as well. This first
We're
time
always
I played
getting
at NA
wins.
LAN
I actually feel
all
like that was
together.
one of the
Daniel
least
talked about it in the
least
intro when we
cringe
got into it.
like
And just seeing Daniel's
setups I've seen them
confidence and
ever
what he's doing,
do.
way more energy.
Everyone actually
Just
looks like
seeing
they're
him
like
that low, he's
kind of
he's popping his boys and let's
having a
go.
little bit of fun
They've
and not
been
like
getting more
completely
confident. They know who
forced
they are.
and just
They
kind of
know what
chilling.
they were built to
I don't know if you
do,
guys
and
agree,
it starts right here against the Limitless
but
squad.
And not only that, it was over a year since Boston.
that one was actually
when we were there. None of
pretty
these
like
players were
not
there.
cringe.
None of them
Like
qualified
they're
for
normally
Boston.
ultra
So
cringe.
it's been
I
a
felt like
very
G2
long
did a pretty
time
good
for them
job
to
there.
play in front of a North American crowd. That is what they are waiting for on Friday, but
Prime
they have
sub
to get
now.
the job done today.
And Beast Mode, their best player, I
The
would say,
TTS says so.
obviously had a little bit of time away from the scene.
Okay, we
G2
really
went
do
to
maybe
Saudi
need
Arabia
like
without him there, and
to
they
get
performed
slightly
very
ahead
well, considering
before the match
just
starts.
their Starman wasn't there. Shows how
So it doesn't
strong
happen
G2 players
mid
are. In case anyone needed
intense match.
confirmation, But I think that
Old Fear wouldn't have
he
evaded
is
his
back
taxes?
in Fort Worth. He'll have some memories that he'll want to exhume here, Bates.
I'm a great taxpayer. What are you talking about?
Massimo, he wants to make it all the way to the grand finals and this time lift the trophy and not watch another team win it. G2, they have 2 of the 3 NA MVPs over the past 3 seasons. Atomic back 21-22. Beast mode this season right here. They're looking very, very good. And I know there's Coach Safety Popovich in the background. They're going to be ready to play. I'm very excited about them.
This is a kind of neat, the little like cards they put for each player on the back of the monitor.
They also have this weird.
Did they have this at other majors?
Curse of being, I believe, the only organization to play for the World Championship twice.
You get to see who's on each setup.
So this is the beginning of a very important mountain that they're going to start climbing.
But they are reigning major champions. That doesn't happen often for North American teams. Obviously, G2 back in the winter 2 years ago, but now's the time. They have the target on their back. Everyone is trying to beat them. They have all the pressure. They are going to be the team.
Yo, yeah, America. Thank you for the brand new prime. Appreciate you.
On the offensive side of the ball, watch for Daniel.
16 on the day.
Defender.
Before even the first match is played.
He's the one who will get space and go for one of those top 5 plays and get the goal. So G2, as long as Daniel's a good closer throughout this tournament, they should win this whole thing.
I mean, we saw in the top 5s earlier on.
Yo, they've been the tier 1 for 2 months. Pewets.
And I've got a feeling that in this series, I'm not going to say it's going to be a huge blowout every single game, but I've got a feeling that 1 or 2 of the goals we see will be more than worthy of top 5s going forward. These potentially can be goals that we will remember of, wow, G2 did this. They made their
I might disagree just because I don't even think there's a ton of clips on Limitless. Because I don't think you have to clip to score on Limitless. I think the clips come like oftentimes from really good opponents because if you don't clip, then you're not scoring. But I think G2 are just kind of going to be able to score without clipping.
We get to talk about patch notes on an RLCS analyst desk for the first time like ever.
B mode really is the wide whippo. I don't know what you're talking about.
Adapted. They've only had about a week to scrim with it, and I do think that for Limitless to have a chance against a G2 squad that probably beats them mechanically, speed-wise, experience, etc., is to really muck up the game, make it awkward for G2, take their boost.
This is the first match, yeah, 3D Ash.
About what he wants to do in defense just a little bit to give yourself a chance. And maybe the demo camera and just the demo changes in general might just mess up G2's flow.
We can talk about G2 all day long, though. I mean, because this is a series that we fully expect these guys to
But
win.
they have to say stuff. They keep having to say things.
Would be a
They've said it all. I've decided.
For them that they're trying to achieve.
I think they have to get a game, right? Because it's going to matter going into Swiss round 2. Well, they need to, just because that's all that matters. Okay, we score 3 or 4 goals against G2, but if we get 3-0'd, we're still the bottom seed going into round 2. And they're really looking at that round 3. They want to get a good round 3 matchup in that
Daniel locked
round,
in, dude.
probably. So then they can
needs a haircut.
try and
He needs more hair.
Win and move through round 4 and maybe even a round 5 miracle run.
And this is the 3rd World Championship for SSA. At this point, you heard we were talking about earlier that they want the win without an asterisk. They're not
the prediction's already up, chat.
What is
it just ended early.
That's not actually a W. Oh, if we get one game.
Oh, it was insane. By the way, it was insane. T10.
Like I think at this point they're tired
of
the asterisks. They
tackle
just
him.
want to win. Sure,
his
G2
fault.
is going to be. They're going to have at least 2 more chances against teams that are not G2, and that's great. But they don't want.
Let's get Rocket Leaguing.
Okay, it makes sense to me. I would love to see Limitless come out and just try and match G2.
I want to compete, man.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to just compete. I want to compete the best of their abilities. Like
Jacoba, thank you for the prime.
Year number 3 for you now. You've had a couple lands underneath
18
your
on the
belt
day.
now. You've had the opportunity to play against the best. You have to be able to compete. You might not be able to get the NAQs and QNA rank, the EU rank without having bad ping, but you have the experience. You can go in the training. You can work on your speed. You know what it takes to compete at the highest level. Compete. Give it your all and make it a series. Make your region proud.
I think it's a really good point that doesn't get brought up enough, that like just how much more these guys, the boys on Limitless, are playing on hard mode. Just how much more difficult it is for them to get to this stage. They have so many fewer resources
and how long they had to
available.
wait for. You look at someone like Snowy as well.
They've had to wait a while.
Part of Rocket League from, I don't know if it was 2015, 2016, but many, many years before SSA were even talked about being included in the RLCS. And he traveled over. I remember him being at the NEC in Birmingham.
They must be having an issue because we're now past
just to
start time and people were like in the lobby and now they're back in training. Ooh, Atomic making his pick.
I was crazy once.
Time to truly
they locked me in a room.
G2, but against other teams in this event.
But they've
had
the most practice
with
they
Rets.
might have ever had.
And Rets make me crazy.
Then they flew out here
crazy.
right after
I was crazy once.
Here should be like
They
a new
locked me in a
rule
room.
about TTS.
A rubber room.
If you wanted to not get skipped.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make
You
me
don't just
crazy.
double it up. I'm pulling up TTS right now to be able to skip in the future. The same exact thing twice. We got to skip that. Bonitos, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Or if we get too crazy, we're just going to turn TTS off.
The best teams in the world can't beat a comfortable G2. So Limitless they have to come out strong right out the gates.
It's just the underdog story, right? Of you take it one game at a time, but you take it one goal at a time. You got to figure out if G2 is vulnerable. If you get that 1-0 lead, all right, guys, we just have to replicate this. We just have to keep doing the same thing over and over. And again, that is very tough to do versus a G2, but that's how you have to think of it. When you're such a big underdog, you got to take the small wins. And they just have to pile up over time. And that's really your only chance.
I believe as well that they have to go into this one and say, look, there's every chance in game 1 we will be outclassed, outpaced.
Fear,
that,
will you
to
adopt me?
Should be
I
part,
will hold
not part
down
of the
your
plan to
streams
do so,
while you're
but
gone.
have an acceptance that that may well happen.
Nope,
And
sorry.
then
I
you
already
go
have
into
one
game
kid.
2,
Already have baby
we knew
Fear.
that would happen. We've learned this. Game 2, let's go again. And if the same thing happens in game 2, game 3, let's go again. If they go into game 3, they've lost 5-0 the first couple of games, and they think,
All right,
just get us out of here, then they're wasting their opportunity to learn,
Yes.
and they've got no chance in game 3. It just gets worse.
And there's no tactical timeouts though either, because we're doing best of 5s here, not best of
Had to check
7 like
something.
old World Championships. So
Couldn't leak.
They'll have to adapt very,
Couldn't
very
leak.
quickly.
Okay, well, the players are getting ready. Chat, if you haven't already gotten your vote in.
You think Space Station can
hashtag
outperform
G2,
Fear yet?
hashtag
Yeah, I
LMT
do.
If you want to go for Limitless there in the progressive fan vote. We will make
If
our
we get to
predictions up here on the
25
desk as
subs
well
by
to
the
kick
end
off
of
the World
game
Championship
1,
kickoff.
I'll
The
give 5
predictions.
more.
Cole, the first
Oh.
prediction of RLCS 2024.
25 by the end of game 1?
We'll go with G2.
Any
Let's see if I
six?
can get 100.
Any 6 primers? Do we have 6 primers in the chat?
A very bold prediction from me.
G2.
If you maybe had a prime and you were thinking about using it,
I feel like
now
that's
could be
where
the
they've
time.
been trending. They're trying to figure out more on the offensive side of the ball than the defensive side.
Quintillion
So
always
the
suggests an
defensive
emote.
numbers, while
Yo,
great,
rhubarb
they
sauce.
have
Thank you for the
been
prime.
a little bit. So I'm going to
Appreciate you, my guy.
at least 3 goals here. I think they are going to
5 more primes? Any primers? Hey, there's another one. Esme RL. Groovy. Yes, Drew. Thank you for the prime. Duke of Sims. Thank you for the prime. Wait.
I will say that this Limitless squad.
We might even get it before game 1 starts.
They went up against LG and OG.
I believe that means we only need 2 more primes, chat. Prime until full time. Appreciate you guys. Goldfish with a tier 1, not even a prime.
Free Modular as well coming over and
exactly, and really trying to get that grind going with them.
Insane support.
Can't compete. I'm expecting to
Chat is the favorites. Oh, look at one more prime. Kingslayer Gold. That is a prime
go with G2 as well.
train.
The coin has 0 money on the line. How does it go?
W chat.
On one side, it's right.
That was insane. That was insane runner primes.
See how it goes. Does it go? With
Insane.
the
Oh, we got more.
It does not.
Zany RL.
G2 on this one.
Zany RL with a prime.
We'll see. We know there's an SSA watch party at home.
Should be cool with the prime. The Juice with a 5 gifted.
For Limitless, for G2 in this situation.
We're going crazy.
It's the start of your
We're
tournament.
going
Is there any
crazy.
extra to be gained? Is there like what is the value of winning here?
How many more primes are sitting out there? Prime train, ride the mustache. Wait. You don't have to ride the mustache, right? I don't get why it could just be a prime train on regular old tracks. Doesn't have to be the mustache, right?
Just get the job.
Buck Fuzzy, thank you for the prime.
Okay, we'll see if they're able to get it done here, chat. As the players are still.
Thank you.
out there. I do think it is such
Cheaper,
a,
thank you for the
we were talking about
prime.
The story of G2 and how
Blackout, thank you for the gifted sub.
It is unprecedented to see a team not.
This is the biggest prime streak I think we've ever had on stream.
Season. It's even more.
The primes keep rolling in. Go check if your prime is available.
They made were in the alternate region.
You said 25 by the end of game 1.
Jet-lag.
3-legged
Now they're
squid,
here
thank you for the
playing on home soil.
prime.
This
Who else is sitting on a prime? Leech Ron, thank you for the gifted sub. Stimulus with the 5 gifted subs.
Like season 9 all over again.
It's actually insane. We're up to 42. It hasn't even. The game hasn't even started.
They would have won Worlds, and that didn't happen. So here's the chance.
Bring back
This
one
is
TTS. No, we can't do one
That's
TTS.
what we said.
We can't do one TTS.
21-22.
We can't do one TTS. W chat.
Come here and win.
Absolutely huge W to the chat. Prince of Arabia gifted a sub to Rocket Jesus. Wait, is Rocket Jesus even in chat, or do you just give a sub to someone named that? Theo!
84% believe in
Theo!
G2. 16% still have faith that Limitless can find a way to create
Theo with a 10
crazy upset to kick
gifted.
off the World Championship for 20. 2024. Let's
My
get into it,
goodness,
folks. It is
Theo.
time for 6 days of
53
intense
subs.
Rocket League action.
I think we got to 25, chat. I think we did it.
And we got to kick it off with a battle in the blue.
How did you pull up a
Limitless
message on stream? Because this is the best produced stream
It's game day.
anywhere. That Wraith, think of it, tier 1.
Wait is over. Johnny boy, we are ready to go.
Johnny
for
Shogun to
game
start us
number
off.
1 of the RLCS World Championship.
This is it. And
Yo, Hellfire, thank you for the prime.
G2, looking to start off strong.
Theo for the 30 bits.
No fear.
Massive
Great guy,
underdogs
the
Limitless.
best. A
Here
Bidley
we go.
streamer.
Game number 1, Manfield Night. brought to you
Billions of
by
followers.
Progressive.
Billions.
What
Yo,
can
Elite Ron, he
Limitless
gifted
bring to
subs
the table?
first and
All right,
then
G2,
dropped the
go
prime.
rock and
Thank you, thank
roll
you.
And try and set the pace.
It is going to be a
They hope
progressive ball,
to be a
chat. It's a
third
progressive
round
ball.
championship.
Ain't
Oh,
no
tell you what,
way.
bad start from Limitless, looking mechanical with the flippery
It's
sets.
no way. It's going to be a progressive ball getting slammed into the net in the grand finals of Fort Worth.
Something they're extremely good at, like Gibbs mentioned, they're the #1 defense
Oh my
in the
goodness.
world.
I hope
Limitless
they
are
made
showing
a
off
ton of
the
money off
offensive
it at
end,
least.
they're gonna test that.
Yo, Flesh Daddy, thank you for the tier 1.
How brave are they willing to
Thank
be?
you for the
That
tier
first
1.
player going, yes, they can go and be mechanical. He can do whatever he wants. That next player up. That is where the
Get used to
will
it,
have be
chat.
made in this series.
Relentless, thank you for the tier 1. Koger, thank you for the prime.
Trouble beast mode. It's not all too much.
Oh my goodness. Almost got to the 69 before the first game even started. Use all this sub money to sponsor the ball yourself.
Keeps it out. Beast mode will go for a second.
All right.
And he has turned it in. 1-0.
All right, chat. So what do you guys want to do now?
Great save to push one extra shot from G2.
Looks like it's
But
going to go
soft,
exactly
there
how we
is
thought.
One extra shot. Sweaty looks like he thought that was going to bounce up.
World
and,
free, thank you for the prime.
stay closer to the back wall. He committed to
Ride
the
that
back wall
stash
there
again.
to try and
Again,
defend.
we don't
It
need
didn't
to
do that.
ride the stash, right? The primes can just ride the prime train on the regular old
Limitless
rails.
will have to pull out something very special indeed if they are going to get past this defense. Two players committed. Sweaty can't afford to make any mistakes. He does not. Demo as well. Lovely.
They even have
rotation from
progressive
Atomic.
themed
Recognize
team
the danger,
colors.
coming in incredibly.
Like, is this blue and gold situation?
Ooh, that's a
Not
tough
like
touch.
progressive
Actually lost control there,
themed.
Sweaty, but it didn't go too badly.
I don't know if gold is. I don't know if you can call that
You've gotta be
gold.
so careful trying to bring the ball down like that. It can go immediately.
You like
wrong.
the gold? To be
You
fair, the
don't get
gold
it right. I'm sure
on the
a lot of
ball
people
is
know
cool
how that
as
feels.
well.
I do. I definitely do. I'm thinking I'll just control this. Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost control, haven't I? It's gone.
Probably not too much of that later on this week, Johnny boy.
The gold on the ball is cooler.
Seeing what exactly you
The
can
gold on the
Yeah,
overlay
I don't even worry
isn't
about
the
it, Sean.
best
I'm not
color
gonna
ever,
attempt
but
anything as tricky as that. It's going to be
blue and gold is just the
well
world's
known.
theme,
Just gonna
but
be
progressive is
simple as
blue,
you want.
right?
Beast mode, not in
Did they
enough
put the
time
whole
there
world's
to
theme together because of
get the shots
progressive?
on target. That's a nice touch middle by Daniel. Limitless are holding their own quite well though here. The one goal G2 did score. Limitless put up some resistance, and Limitless have been.
This is the first time you paid for a sub? Yo, this is a good time. This was a good sub train. Thank you guys. How is it not like a hype train? Did a hype train happen already? I don't understand how that works. That was the most hype train that I think I've ever seen. And yet,
making sure
Scam Twitch didn't even call it a hype train.
as many clean sheets as possible.
What is this
Gibbs mentioned
camera?
that
Yeah, it's
Limitless
actually a
has
good
scored 3 or
point.
more
Why are we
goals.
just floating?
I mean, we've had half a games. We're kind of cheating here, but
We're just
what do you
we're just
think
auto
the real number's
camming.
gonna
We're not even
be?
auto camming. We're
Sure.
glued to the
I'll
sidewall.
say 2.
Okay,
I'm going to be somewhat harsh.
I kind of agree with you, honestly. I think, yeah, 2 is a good shot. I'm going to say G2 clean sheet this game. I think they're going to just close it out.
Yeah, I think they both come in the third game. That's where
that's
I'm
a good shout.
thinking it's going to happen. If they are going to
They're
do
already
it, though,
so
I think
bored.
Limitless are gonna
The
more
commentators
success.
already having to be like, so like, when are they going to score a goal? When do you think? Will it be ever or?
Gameplay. But if they can, might force.
Imagine we watched the
That
entire
first
World
touch from
Championships
Sweaty,
from
that
this
really let him down.
camera
They
angle.
got back to it really well, though. This is good for Limitless. Snowy now with a chance to get something started. That's a dangerous bounce off the back corner. Demo as
I think
well,
it does a
but
little
G2
bit too much
always
zooming.
have that extra player back, and it's a
And there it
counter-attack
is.
from G2.
See, like I said,
2-0.
you're not going to get clip
Limitless
goals
overset
in this
the mark.
series.
G2
It's not going to be
so
clip
fluid
goals.
at the moment. Beast mode already waiting for it. Knew exactly where the pass was going to be, and there is the stat padding.
You had to stop driving to sub? Yo, Ray Bradshaw. Thank you. Keeping those priorities straight.
Have looked competitive so far, but you know that's not what they want to be hearing.
This is a
from us. They
bug.
want
This
to
is a bug. They're not staying on this camera.
how impressive the
We can all
goals were,
agree
and how
they're not
impressive
staying
it
on
is
this
that they're
camera
beating
because they like
trailing
it.
by a respectable margin.
Cozy,
You know,
thank you for
these
that
guys
11-month
do
tier
take it
1.
Extremely seriously. Boot camping before events.
No, they're just something in the production. They probably have a ton of,
been impressed from Limitless so far
you know,
is
observers, and for some reason they can't switch to another observer.
They've really been keeping
There's absolutely no shot they're just doing this on purpose.
extremely difficult against G2. We see G2 regionally very often boost starving.
The progressive ball is not a bug. That's intentional.
And just making them play on 12 to 0 boost, even 20-ish as
This
a max
camera is
for a
for
long
sure a
time.
bug,
Haven't really
chat.
seen that problem for Limitless in this game.
No, my only issue I
They
got
had
now
beast
with
mode
Limitless is
POV for a
every
bit.
single play is an air dribble. It can work, but it can't be every single thing.
Guys, everyone knows
G2
Director
are
is
gonna
way
be perfectly
better.
fine with that, and you would often say second man up will be the better position.
You know what's funny is like if the commentators are stuck on this POV as well, it would explain why they're basically like not talking about the game at all, because it's so hard to read.
G2 demo goal for 3-0.
No fear, it's actually the flyover cam, sponsored by Progressive.
Game differential does of course matter in the Swiss format, so they're trying
Oh,
to
got it, got it. Yes, Progressive. Progressive wants us to watch from the side wall the whole time. Got it.
It's not only the main objective, of course, to win the series.
For show matches, for 1v1 show matches, I toggle between player perspective.
For their first ever Rlcs event, maybe have not seen our Swiss
For
bugs
2v2s
before.
and 3v3s on my channel, I do use
Close to
Director
that,
because it's just too
Series
much to
62.
control myself.
That close to getting through to top 8. There is a
Here we
long
go.
process
We're on
to get through.
POV.
This is feeling longer and longer for Limitless.
So this is the kind of series that used to show up on the alt
It's
stream.
the big priority here, because I do believe they are coming into this as the lowest seed since they are playing against G2. If they can take
So
at
what
least
I noticed
one win,
is they did
it would then
almost
go
no
above any
talking
team in this first
about
round that loses
the
0-3.
second game, and they said that they're going to go straight into the second game.
Against G2 will face the
You know what I mean,
best
chat?
performing team who also lost.
All we talked about was Limitless
Most of
G2.
us are expecting that to be one of the teams from the Space Station KC match. That's probably the match.
You
of
can
this
bundle
round.
your camera settings and
It's the most
save with
up in the air.
Progressive.
Nobody really knows who's going to win that with KC.
Okay. You could just bundle up your camera settings, throw them on the side wall.
Oxygen might be coming in here carefree, no pressure this time around. Looks like G2 are going to farm a little bit more statistics, so Daniel making it 5-0. For the early part of this series, though, early part of this game, I should say.
They talked about the second series before the first one. Oh, did they?
Limitless are causing G2 a couple of problems with their air dribbles, but once G2
Progressive did an impromptu site visit and found that POVs need to be present for only 36 seconds rather than 40 seconds, so they need to run the fly cam for an additional 4 seconds, or their policy would be cancelled.
Limitless didn't really find much success with those air dribbles in the opening 2 minutes. They did need to change things up.
Is Limitless going to start trying? Hey, come on. Chill.
Number 2, but for
Chill.
G2, I mean, Saf, you'll be more than happy. That is exactly how we dreamt this tournament started.
CJ's going to be happy as well. Daniel's got a lot of goals there. So
That was one of the games of all time.
Any players in this one?
For his fantasy team.
It sure was.
I don't have any,
Are you ignoring YouTube chat? Of course not. Duncan, I would never ignore YouTube chat. I just don't read every single chat.
Teams, when do the real pros play? First touch versus chalk. Go chalk.
First touch chalked is going to be Saturday.
That's really the ultimate goal. Limitless. Looking good early there.
I wonder if I don't think the players can hear these guys because they have headsets on. But when we were in the same room as the players for Turf Wars, we were really close to them, and they were pretty annoyed at being able to hear the commentators.
Part of it.
Now these guys they're not in the same tiny room. They're like much more steps away, and they have noise canceling, so they probably can't hear the commentators. But
Dribbling the ball, like I said, anytime they get a chance to on a bouncing ball, air dribble, and then they mainly get a mid-air 50-50 or.
Chalked is somehow going to 4-0 in a best of 5.
Their second challenge for free.
Is Johnny taller than you? I think we're like the same height.
And low 50 it. Just complete ground game. Let's just switch it up.
Not sure who I would bet on being taller. I've met him in person a bunch of times.
Low 50, try and low 50
I feel like it's really close.
Try and go for a low 50 over a high challenge.
Honestly, don't know if I would bet either way. Look at Dan. Ooh, that was almost highlight, but actually saved.
Where did Tadipar come from? That looked like it's going to be another G2 1-0. It might still be. It will. Daniel again in the scorecard.
Johnny and Shogun cast, and what do we get? We get it on, of course, the biggest game of the day. Limitless G2.
Identity of every single G2 squad that we've ever seen. Just how free-flowing they are. Once they get offensive pressure, the next player up, the next player up, the next player up. They have never struggled.
Are they going to do 2?
Maintain
I'm worried that if they are doing two,
like
this one and the next one, then that might be all we get from them today.
To the ball against a team like, let's say, Falcons, who play very closely together on the pitch, and you need your second challenge.
Metric is smaller. Good point.
Otherwise, it maybe won't arrive in time.
Do we have an actually good game on the schedule today? What are you trying to say about this one?
You don't need to do that. You could just spread out, cover more areas of the pitch, and that's much easier to play with.
Yeah, there's a bunch of good games. The first three are going to be
just spread out more. It's much easier
presumably
to play,
foregone conclusions.
With each other if you're spreading out more. The only problem is also,
I mean, this is the most foregone conclusion of any of them.
They're just trying to make it easy for themselves.
Pewets! Thank you for the 8 gifted. 8 is such an interesting number. Did it by any chance get us to 69? It did. Thank you. W Pewet.
Let everyone else just cover it.
Already at the sub goal.
Now Atomic pops the ball up.
Already at the sub goal. Insane. Actually insane. 69 subs before Limitless has even scored a goal. I did say they were going to get a goal. To be fair, my prediction was at some point they do get a goal. Because G2, I don't know, relax a little bit.
Atomic beast mode. Bringing it down.
Pewet insane. W first time chatter. Did you just say W first time chatter about yourself?
Taken into the air. That shows, as a third man in the position, beast mode just
that's pretty first time chatter, no question.
In this matchup, they're the power ranked number 1 team in the tournament.
I'm very curious. It was 1.6 for GT. And it wasn't either of us that didn't put them first.
Good point. Who did that? We need to find out. We need to investigate.
Samri! Thank you for the brand new Prime.
I know you're listening back there.
Thank you. All right.
Who that was, you can check up on
Alienator 5000. Wait, actually a W first time chatter. Full time to Prime.
Snowy knocked that into the back
corner,
making it difficult for Daniel to just get on target with one touch, but no problem.
Why not? You've succeeded so hard in every other facet of your chatting. Why not full time to Prime?
Absolutely farming for CJ's fantasy team.
CJ win last time? Who won last time?
No, I don't think so. Did he?
CJ just seems to always win these things.
Wait, did they show the fantasy teams yet? I don't think they have. Have they? I love progressive. I bought 10.
Saying that they could probably get
again
3.
with the camera. Yeah, I don't know,
now,
man.
It's looking quite
I don't know what to tell you.
Atomic Zero Boost just couldn't quite find the wave dash to get close enough.
Are G2 washed?
Limitless are very often being caught with
Kirix! Thank you for the Prime. Feer, why don't you cast RLCS? Because they don't want me, man. Why don't they want me?
2 goals is a decent guess because G2
check for Prime sub to not get ads. Actually, a great call.
Something like 5-2, 6-2 in game 3 to sweep this. That is the way this looks like.
Watch it for 2 to 3 years. No wonder. No wonder you had a Giga Chat first time chat. What is progressive? I hate that people seem to be genuinely
I'm going to be honest, I don't think Limitless
genuinely asking what progressive is, which means the ad is working, which I guess is maybe also good because, you know, we need Rocket League to get money, but
yeah, there's definitely some good aspects.
I do like calling this the progressive cam.
It seems like that's the decision that they've made for.
If you guys are ever wondering why we have this way too long auto cam on the left side,
sort of soak up the pressure and
it's because it's the progressive camera.
As difficult as that is, and as much as you don't want to.
I would love to see a low 50 there from Sweaty. He's trying to flick it over one, but think.
M. Brandenburg. 1 year of Prime to full time. Thank you.
A low 50 in that position.
Chat, if I ever do go full time, you guys promise to keep priming, right?
Follow-up players can actually
right, chat? One in chat, if you promise to keep priming.
I mean, now your
even if we go full time.
And the opponents are the players who are actually closer to them.
Oh, Atomic, can he do it? Oh, Sweaty will not allow us to see the answer to
mostly
that
ones. Mostly ones. Thanks, chat.
Phenomenal Rocket
Very
League.
nice of you.
Just clean. I mean, this is just textbook. They're
yeah, buddy, of course.
They're helping each other out in defense. They're following up on each other.
A lot of dots you put there.
And they are never overextending with zero boost. You'll notice that anytime G2 are committing heavily, well, you know, at least rarely.
Black delivery. Thank you for the Prime.
To keep a little bit of boost in the tank to recover quickly. Look at Daniel there, landed on the back wall with about.
I love insurance companies buying ad space on a tournament where the average age is 16.
He actually did just get demo, so he's not going to help her.
Elkin RL, thank you for the Prime.
But yeah, G2 just not taking any risks. This is exactly how they should play this match.
To be fair, I think a lot of the viewers are probably like 20s to 30s. Antonator, thank you for the 4 months of Prime.
Limitless. Low 50. Get one by the end of this. No, again, trying for the outplay.
Actually, this is easily the biggest run of Primes the channel's ever had. And the fact that it's not counting as a hype train is like is just such an L from Twitch.
I didn't think it was going to bounce anything, but it almost did. If they had got a goal there, that would have been a relevant goal as well, but it looks like G2 are on the road to another clean sheet.
Ingrained the progressive,
I
yeah.
do have the Falcons just out the corner of my eye.
There it is.
Oh, they've got it!
shambles.
Look at him go! Sweaty to die for.
That is disgusting.
He's just slotted it past you with a pre-jump. What goal?
Two defenders in net too.
Kickoff strat to go their way. Only 2 seconds.
Wait a second.
Have to hit it. Fakes are not going to be effective in this scenario. Yeah, they've tried a point blank range fake with a close.
Wait, to die for is him. He's him. Air roll, reset. He needs a reset. You just can't do it without a reset.
Trying their best. That's a great effort.
Yo, not versed. Thank you for the tier 1.
With only 2 seconds remaining.
Thank you for the tier 1.
But G2, hold on.
That got very exciting towards the end, didn't it?
So this camera POV is a choice, a creative choice. We don't, you know as much as we do.
I can't wait to be sitting in my peasant seat at Worlds thinking, wow, Fear is probably being feed grapes while Daniel is flippy setting up their hashtag progressive ball skin.
Chat.
Just a bit of a warning here. We are going to be a little
I have sat
before we head into the game.
exclusively in the quote-unquote peasant seats every single LAN.
I mean, you can hear the same producer I can hear.
Still
Johnny.
shocked.
Okay.
Shocked at you, Shogun. Daniel, top scorer.
How
for the
dare
game.
I?
He's scored twice. Yeah, like we keep saying, CJ is having a great day.
Actually, I take that back.
Fancy league.
Are you happy for him?
Yeah, why not? Oh,
Kevin Wade, thank you for the tier 1. The Boston major I sat with Rule 1. Rule 1 had a box.
This camera is dog.
Yeah. Thank you for the 12 months. This camera is indeed dog.
Honestly, so far,
Daniel with the RLCS logo hat. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. Kind of nice. Kind of want one.
To give some of the other teams in this tournament.
My head is really big though. All my hats are specially made by a company that makes big hats. So I don't know if that one's gonna be big enough.
That's a very interesting series.
But your chair secretly had cooling and heating hand warmers on each armrest.
Anyone else is underperforming. We've seen it a couple of times. OG haven't
Chat.
been the strongest LAN performer.
Last time I was at the World Championships, I went and sat at my chair, right? Which was a terrible angle. I tried to tell you guys before, if you heard me before, you don't want a low seat, especially not off to the side, where you get half of the 2 different sides of the like arena monitor or whatever. It's miserable. So anyways, I sit down with my buddy, who's my IRL buddy, my Frisbee buddies who I've gone with to every major pretty much, except for the last one, the Boston major where I went with Rule 1. So I sit down and the lady in front of me keeps doing this.
Towards Pioneers, Gladiators, and of course Limitless.
Yeah.
But here's the problem: there's always one team that we don't expect.
Yeah.
So you need a.
You know, she's kind of doing it like a little bit not as obvious as I just made it. So I'm sitting here thinking, oh, you know, maybe she's a big Fear fan. You know, maybe she's just surprised to see Fear here.
We're gonna get reverse swept by Limitless, just like First Touch will.
Turns out, she was not a Fear fan. Don't think she knew who Fear was. Her friend was just needed to come down. Well, she was just looking for a friend. Eventually, after a few minutes, her friend walks down, sits next to him. She stops doing the turn thing. So yeah, you know, what can you do? They thought you were Ryan Reynolds. Yo, JP23, thank you for the prime.
But this is good vibes from Limitless. They did finish off game 2.
She recognized you but was shy. I actually think she genuinely did not. I think she just had a friend. Like I said, she kept looking. Maybe was trying to like prepare for her friend to come down, and her friend came down and sat next to them. So I was like, oh, do you want something signed? She's like, please stop talking to me. Z Libana, that you're the prime.
Like very serious. Honestly, like if you didn't know,
Twitch chat goes bananas about the camera. Yeah. Well, it was indeed insane.
They'd probably guess Limitless. They're all smiles.
Why is this so long? They don't have timeouts.
To be honest with themselves,
Listen, I don't know what I'm going to say.
So if they could put up any resistance at all, that's already
one subtrain, and he's already retroactively injecting new Fear into his lore. Wait, what?
Obviously, G2 have been the best.
What are you talking about? That was a legit story. That actually happened. Last time I was in Dickie's arena.
Knows for a fact that game 3 can
Is that Ryan Gosling? No, Ryan Gosling is uglier.
Very, very comfortable. All we have to do is look back all the way to Boston. Vitality are the ones that got stung and lost. I believe one of the OT. How are they playing that one?
They're probably figuring out the camera. I mean, just finish this game and figure it out in the next one. Because they go to some player perspective sometimes, right? So I don't understand how it could get broken again. You know?
Yeah, Vitality after getting going. Unstoppable.
Ryan Gosling doesn't have a mustache. No one ever says I look like Ryan Gosling, to be fair. It's Ryan Reynolds that people say I look like.
In this season. I mean,
when is the next match? Right away. Right away.
not the same story in Copenhagen. A real struggle.
My dog was just outside. My dog does this thing in the mornings. He goes outside and sits in the sun, and then he comes back in to get some pets, and he's all warm. His back's all warm from sitting in the sun.
Fake kickoff, point blank range cheat without flipping.
You want to jump up?
Get it up in the air.
He never wants to jump up, so you guys can't see him. Should I just pick him up? Force him? Force him to get on screen?
From having 4 or 5, where you could just play a standard strat, take it from there. So there really are coming up with some cool ideas here to confuse G2, which is exactly what you need to do if you're against a superior team.
So we have reached the stage where I want to start asking you about today overall. You know, everyone's obviously watching this, wondering like.
He's so warm.
We already know what
he is so warm. After hugging him too, just everywhere. He's just been baking in the sun.
Auction BDS. I think everyone is
absolutely baking in the sun.
In their heart.
He's wondering who you're talking to. No, he knows I'm a crazy person. He's seen me talk crazy many times.
I would be very upset. He was not happy with Joyo in the last fantasy.
All right, what is this emote? Is it dog related?
It's very interesting.
Is it dog related? Oh, you guys want this emote? So cute. 1 in chat if you want it. 2 in chat if you do not. It does seem like it might be a good addition for when dogs show up on screen. All right, you guys have it.
Showed online throughout most of Split 2.
You guys have it.
There's no pressure. They're probably just happy to be.
Let me sync it up so it shows up on screen.
The last minute invite with there being 15 out of 16 teams and 1 extra space. So if they can come in with no pressure, maybe they can
post the drop rewards.
Like I said, a bit biased.
Link. Yours gets deleted.
I'm trying to think of ways to show up.
I thought you just check in your own Twitch or whatever.
Bias or not, I think so.
Bias for Oxygen. Probably. I mean, that should be you guys, surely. They are the full English team.
Your cat just pooped and it smelled so bad. You should get a litter box, man.
It's always been the case.
Yeah, Noxus is the Limitless coach.
But I did put down BDS to win the whole event, so.
Okay. Now, if Oxygen are doing well, they're British. If they're doing poorly.
Someone asked for the item drop list. I don't know what that is.
According to Johnny Boy, not according to any other
You'd have to
organization.
DM me it or something.
Did you have the overall tournament?
I went with Gentlemates for the tournament. I'm back
switched
in the
away.
Bounce back.
I actually had you switch me away.
Yeah, you wanted me to switch it for you.
Her robotic litter box is in your office. It sounds like that's a skill issue then.
London, 2022. Seiko went 0-6 at the tournament, lost to OCE South America, got eliminated. Then the next tournament, Worlds.
Are they just trying to get that watch time revenue? They're like, yeah, I could tell this is going to be a nice short series, so we need to extend it.
There is so many parallels to 2
What a
years
zoom
ago.
in. I can't see
one of the teams that we have got
the dots in his eyes. We need to go in more.
Stop at a certain point on Sunday.
I want to see every eyelash.
Oh, I'll tell you, I just realized, by the way, remember G2 were the team who they were trying to get this over and done with. They don't like waking up early. They're gamers. They usually wake up at 5 p.m. This is they had to get in here.
It's actually crazy that I forget that these guys like probably legit wake up at least 1 p.m.
No, bad idea. Would probably mess with your sleep schedule.
And they have to get up early for this.
Don't do that, folks. But if G2 wanted an early day, just a quick 3-0 back to the hotel, nap time, they're not getting it.
Yeah.
Tech issues helping out Limitless.
I mean, if you really at home want to troll somebody, you can say that. Well, G2 and Limitless started
doing it for the drops. W Epic.
It's still going on.
It'd be funny if every other logo was covered with a progressive logo, like on their headsets and Daniel's hat. It would be funny, but it wouldn't be good.
Coach synergy. Both coaches have decided to just
find them a chair. Surely.
You for real can't play in the morning? I can't play late at night. I feel like I start to lose late at night.
Here for the coaches, please. They didn't expect to have to be standing around all this time. At some point, he's probably going to ask.
Wait, why did you delete that, Insane?
Saying,
Insane has gone mad with power. Okay?
You got to respect your elders. It's like when
somebody dropped in their first time chat, said, I for real can't play in the morning. I don't know how they do it. Insane Ted said, get it out of here. Get that message out of here.
Daniel's doing it.
Useless.
Which player on G2 do you think would be most
RB, grabbing pillows and blankie for the long way.
I was cleaning my mouse. Oh, sure, Insane. Sure. How many people have been your victim because you were cleaning your mouse? Watch out, chat. Nobody's safe.
Regarding
Nobody's safe.
All these ex-players that are now coaches.
I might have to clean my mouse and unmod you, dude. Yeah, I don't know.
No, they really would, yeah.
And I am walking into a stage where I kind of want to.
That's why I quit chatting. Too many sweats.
Together out of the coach.
I mean, they just want to get some. Dude, we just need a little bit of trash talk. I'd love to see an NA versus EU coach show.
Culture of Fear in the chat. Insane runs a really tight ship.
One in chat if you guys want to see NA coaches against EU coaches.
So we have to have it only from.
So guys, guess what? The ads are about this technical pause is so long. The ads are about to auto run, but the good news is, if I just do nothing about it, surely the game is instantly going to be back. And they're going to be playing, so
Who's here, or?
I think Eversax is.
I think we just eat it.
From the coaches that I hear with their teams, who wins?
Okay, so you've got Chrome for Gen G.
We're basically going to fix it by running the ad. That's what's crazy. Ready for it to be fixed?
Rob G. I'm actually pulling up the team list right now. Let's take a look. Let's really theory craft this because this has to happen. We need to make this happen.
Oh my goodness, they're having to do so much. They're having to do so much delaying.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, BDS.
Did I take PTO? No, I'm just going to work late. It's going to be a busy week.
We do. It's a little bit. Yeah,
but it is oxygen. I don't know if they bring people with them.
Oh, Fairy Peak is still really good. Hey, listen, Fairy Peak is still like top 10 in 2v2 on occasion. I think he's going to be, Fairy Peak's going to be very strong.
Fairy Peak.
I think Eversax is still SSL, and then sure.
Why are you all typing F?
Can drive.
We don't have any more Fs.
So, North America.
Yeah, we'll pass on oxygen. It's a little bit unfair to have them. Okay, Sathu Sad Jr. Torment Chrome.
You know why? With the fact they say we're working on it instead of just specifying the problem they have. Well, it's because they're just. I mean, who knows
they can just coach the other coaches.
What each problem's going to be. F for fiber.
We have turned technical issues into genius.
Oh yeah, there's a game happening, isn't there? Wait, I'm just so locked in right now thinking about the EU coach versus NA coach. Okay, so this is what you guys need to.
What about rest of the world coaching?
Oh, we don't. Yeah, rest of world coach team. I honestly don't know.
I just want to throw Marky in. I just want to put Marky in.
You want to put Marky on the pitch?
Of course.
Marky, Noxus. Noxus isn't terrible, but he's no Fairy Peak.
RLCS level player.
Fairy Peak's really good. Ferris really good.
Also former RLCS level player.
I don't think it's quite the same standard, but it's not.
I mean, actually, Mock, the coach for Pioneers, literally played in the last split. They subbed him in.
Fix the stream. You're trying to get the rewards. So wait, you don't want that. You don't want it fixed if you want your rewards.
An easy win. But okay, question chat. For all of you who
did I download anything big just because I could? No, my download was actually pretty similar. It's the upload that's so much more.
Eversax Fairy Peak Casio or Sathu Chrome Torment.
And when you have the other talent, actually, because
that's actually pretty good. Probably the EU team. Fairy Peak is the carry.
Well, but I do have good news in my ears, and I can see good news on my screen.
I want to talk about the coaches.
We'll get to it.
Gameplay. Gameplay is back.
We got a second cast today, so maybe.
Wait, what is this?
We did get into game number 3. Limitless against G2, and Limitless have 1 goal to their name. But Gibbs was saying he was expecting 3.
Yeah.
I was saying 2.
Gibbs was expecting 3. That is a lot.
So are you changing away from 2 or sticking with me?
I think back to 1 is.
Let me update you.
Wait.
I'm not sticking with you, Shogun. I'm going Gibbs. Limitless with another early goal. He scored 2 in a row.
Limitless with the lead.
To die for. G2 actually panic. And then
wait, chat, what happened during this tech issue?
I'm so happy for Limitless. I'm so upset.
What happened during this tech issue?
Had to leave that.
Yeah, I'm going with Gibbs.
Oh, now, am I now the bad guy that I'm
3 or more.
Almost hoping Limitless don't score again?
I think that makes you the baddie.
I think I am the baddie.
I love the ceiling challenges from Limitless. They're playing with confidence that, you know, the fact they got counter-attacked.
Look at all this player POV we're getting now, though.
Doesn't seem to be.
No more flyover cam sponsored by Progressive.
A little bit too defensive. Oh, what a drop-down pass, but excellently challenged by Sweaty. Follow-up is there.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not loving these presets from the Limitless team.
Limitless.
What is this from Atomic, dude? What are the presets in general? Daniel going with the classic at least.
The SSA fans, where's the game win gonna come? They probably wouldn't have picked this match. I think they'd say, hey, fair enough, you know, a little warm-up game, real loss. But they are.
Please stop saying the P word. How can you not? It's just. It's splattered everywhere.
Atomic who's there, and now here comes Atomic down the middle. Challenged brilliantly by To Die For. Daniel's there for the follow-up shot. Oh, backflip by Sweaty, but it's not in.
Now Beast Mode off the wall. Takes the challenge. Sweaty gets there in time. Snowy decides to take the boost.
Are G2 about to lose? Is the first ever Limitless game win gonna go
again
against G2 Stride?
I keep looking at just going, yeah, this situation would have benefited. Oh, would have benefited without a miss.
Oh my goodness. Some prediction people are going to be crazy rich.
1-0, 90 seconds
10% of the points went on to 3-1 for
Coming
G2.
off that timeout a little bit cold. Maybe they really just don't like mornings. It's starting to become more and more of a question. It's a huge
Way too
lead,
much.
too
Oh,
high,
actually
not
perfect.
Too high for Atomic, too high
Perfect.
for the goal. Too high for the goalkeeper. Atomic gets to the end of it and ties the game.
It's just one of those things for Limitless. They just don't seem prepared.
All right.
Just how
Seems like
well
G2 should be fine.
hit the ball sometimes.
I mean, that's tough to read.
Seems like G2 is going to be fine.
When Daniel like this probably did said, sorry, that's
You like the ball, but how does London get a theme and then we get a sponsorship? So my take is that London was them like testing it out and showing that they could change it, and then they show that to sponsors like, hey, look, you know, we made this say London, but we could just make it say progressive if you want. How much you want to pay to, you know, put progressive on the ball? The ball should really be sponsored by Manscaped. Presumably, it was a very expensive sponsorship that Manscaped could not afford, but who knows?
Atomic now moves in. The wall, going to take it, try and find the second touch, and not quite what he was expecting. But it has been all G2 ever since the kickoff was completed. Snowy.
Low 50.
Here's the time. Here's the time.
Yes! Low 50 again. Excellent. That's exactly what we want. It almost worked. I promise it almost worked. Never mind. I promise you that was a good idea. Hey, listen, you can't be too results-based with your analysis in Rocket League. Just because they got scored on doesn't mean it was a bad idea, ladies and gentlemen.
The ball is just for us. It's probably added on in Bacchus mod, and the players do not see it. So just the observers have it added on.
Keep doing it. They'll never expect
So, I mean, that would be a pretty big change to the players, to be honest. I don't think they have to deal with that.
That's kind of time, actually. They had a player in position that maybe could have pre-jumped that.
A Raid Shadow Legends ball would go crazy.
Yeah, this is where it goes wrong for you.
All right.
Daniel will turn on the style. 3-1.
Daniel has just played that so perfectly.
Looking like 2 goals for Limitless.
Into the middle, off the wall, and then a pre-flip to shoot it into the open net. That's
What's your favorite ball skin?
G2, and it has been Daniel today, who really has
Probably
been
just, you know, the regular one.
Getting the goals, getting the outplays. We saw him do a little bit more heavy lifting at Esports World Cup in the absence of Beast Mode. Now that Beast
G2 unironically look a little washed. I think you can unironically completely ignore this game and this series. Especially with after a 10-minute tech pause in between their first 2 game wins.
Take that challenge. Good half volley, does hit the ceiling, so it makes life easier for Atomic. Reset, doesn't need it because he's now going to try and follow up that challenge. Here comes Daniel, tries that.
Do you feel like a proud dad seeing Daniel on top? Maybe not, because I know or I met Daniel's dad, so I feel like he's the proud dad. I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan. I was trying to tell everyone that the guy playing on my stream was the best in the world, and he's just going out there and proving it now. I knew what I saw.
Still, overall, are we impressed with what we've seen from Limitless? I think this is a step in the right direction, a big step in the right direction. G2 are just a different level. Oh, hold on a second here.
Ooh, baby.
What a hit! Oh, Gibbs is right. They got at least 3 goals, but look at the power sweat.
Gibbs is often very right.
A technical, awkward.
Yeah, that was actually a really good shot. I mean, we talk a lot about putting pace on the ball and like how that makes you a good player. I mean, he actually slammed that top left.
Unfortunately for you, it's not over there. 20 seconds. Can Limitless send this to OT?
That was the same kickoff again. The close that big into the point blank range.
Oh.
And they've got G2 in a bit of a scramble
Too
on the
high.
back of it. Sweaty looking to keep this in the danger area. Snowy can pop this middle. No, he can't. Beast mode too quick for him. Final chance for Limitless, or they are going to be sent to the 0-1 round.
And that will drop too far away from Limitless. G2.
Could you believe that G2 got the sweep?
Job done. They will be top seed heading into the next round of Swiss. And they can now go and relax for the rest of the day and let
Hey, better than
else
a full-on buy, which is what would have happened if they didn't bring Oxygen in.
In 1-0 round doesn't, I think, matter as much as lowest seed in the 0-1 round, because, I mean, that just projects you to play the winner of SSG Karmine Corp. You know, it's going to be a tough match. It doesn't matter who you're playing in the 1-0 round. G2 are going to have to step it up a bit tomorrow. I think, you know, Beast Mode is a little bit quiet, maybe coming back to the tournament.
Oh, that's right.
After one tournament off. Didn't really see
SSG KC is pretty tough no matter what.
But we didn't have to. You know, Atomic did Atomic things, and Daniel was MVP for me of that match. To die for on the other side, I'm very impressed with him in particular.
Daniel was MVP. I mean,
Sweaty at the end there.
Sure, but
passing in the final third from Limitless.
Was it really an MVP?
You know, the grit to keep going when they're down 2-0 with 10 seconds left.
Who's next? We have ourselves a little Gaming Gladiators versus the Falcons.
Looking good. Very good start for Limitless, and I think V2 will be happy with the win.
Can we get some quick chatting? They don't show the quick chats. They might be quick chatting for all we know.
It'll be interesting to hear what he's got to say when we head over to him.
Well, let's have a look through the highlights before we get over to that.
Are we going to have an interview?
Limitless. They did their absolute best. They really brought the fight after what was a bit of an extended pause. There is G2 starting as they mean to go on. They consider themselves championship protagonists. Struggle to find anyone that can say no.
B-Mode had a headphone dent. Is there no alt stream? Nah, this is it, man. We're watching the whole thing.
That's right. First interview of the World Championship here. We've got Daniel.
Daniel.
I heard you guys aren't really morning gamers. Are you awake yet?
Kinda. I'm so very tired.
Hey, it's good to be able to get one out of the way, though. Do you feel like a match like this was a good chance to kind of get you in the rhythm? Because it has been some time since, you know, the London Major and that. You were playing between that, but it's been some time since RLCS.
Yeah, it's definitely good to have like an easier match to start off, just get ready, just to like get ready for like on the stage. So yeah.
Can you talk to me about SSA then? Because, you know, between EWC and now, I feel like we're definitely see these teams have a good drive and getting better. Obviously, some ways to go to hit the top dogs here. Talk to me about the region and team like Limitless.
I mean, they're definitely a solid team, and they get better every event. So, I mean, they just got to keep grinding, and when they get here, just scrim good teams, and they'll keep getting better over time.
Now, obviously, you're going to have yourselves ranked a lot higher than I did on the power rankings. So, spoiler, I just kind of put everyone in a mix there and had you guys at number 5 there. So disagree if you'd like. But talk to me about those other top teams. You feel like it is actually a close competition?
I mean, yeah, it's definitely close. I think there's probably like 5 or 6 teams that can win. I would say us, Falcon, Gentlemates. I think KC can win. And then maybe like Genji, maybe if they're peeking or something. Oh yeah, and BDS. But yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of competition in there.
Yeah.
You didn't say
Anyways,
Vitality.
I'm not going to keep you too much longer here, but just tell me now, because I feel like
cancel him.
I've seen you
even though I actually
having more
agree.
fun with these events.
Genji,
Do you feel like you're growing into this a lot better and being able to open up a lot more now at these events?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, every LAN event I definitely get more comfortable and it just becomes easier.
Hey, well, I'm going to let you go, maybe take a nap or something, but congratulations on the first win.
Thank you.
Yo, Daniel doing interviews now. Who knew that was on the timeline? Who had Daniel doing the interviews for his team in the timeline? Crushed it too. He's also the most talkative. Like when you go to the videos of G2, he's like doing the most talking.
We now return to our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
I just think everyone should know there's an
insurance ad chat.
there
Don't worry.
other companies'
We'll get
rates
some other ads
so you
going
can
as
compare
well.
and save.
Sounds like trouble.
It's great, actually. It's called Auto Quote.
It's just a
Explorer
full-on
for
progressive ad.
Here, look. See? We show you our direct rates. and
It's just a
everything.
full-on progressive ad.
So, whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
I thought I'd been calling attention to something helpful.
You think he's comfortable? He can be pretty chatty. Who's played already? So many games. So many games. We've got a 3-0 G2 Limitless. Up next, the Falcons. How did we do the prediction? Oh, we did another try-hard prediction. Another try-hard prediction. What are you guys thinking, chat? We got a couple people going 3-1 for the Falcons. Nobody, listen, I'm telling you right now, it's worth dropping a 1 point. If we're not going to predict anyways, make sure you drop at least 1 point on these other options. I mean, this one is probably the easiest. This one should have at least a point on it. Falcons still winning. Now it's already has too many points. So I wouldn't join if you were anyone else. 10 points, that's enough. You might as well drop a 10-pointer on this, you know, because you get everyone else's points when it happens. Oh, the way too many points here. 2 voters and 50 points. Way too many. Wait, is something happening that's interesting here?
We were kept guessing till pretty much the final day who would end up making Worlds.
Oh, I think we watched this already.
After reaching the semis at the first major in Copenhagen, Karmine Corp sat pretty...
Yo, Analyst, thank you for the prime. What are we at? 82 subs on the day? Actually insane. Actually insane. You know who doesn't have ads? Analyst.
The top 16 in Open Qualifier 5, although they were knocked to lower bracket by the mighty Sir. No shame in that. Before top
Chat, I think that the demographic for viewing Rocket League is older than you guys think. How old is everybody in chat? How old is everybody in chat? If you're at least 21 or whatever, you're buying insurance, at least, right? If you're like 22, you're for sure like off your parents' insurance. Look at all these high numbers. Look at all these high numbers. Okay, we have a 16-year-old, so he's probably not buying insurance. A couple youngsters, but look, it's mostly people who have insurance or are buying insurance. So you guys can't. The players maybe don't like need insurance that bad, but there's no way people aren't lying. Last time we checked, the average was around 28. Yeah, I think that people are in insurance range, believe it or not.
Losing to the team they put to the sword in Copenhagen to bow out in the quarterfinals.
142? Wow. Does Rocket Science AI not update anymore? Wait, that's a good question. Let me go see what Rocket Science is doing. I mean, he has to update it himself. Did he do something for Worlds? Oh, it doesn't look like he did. It does not look like he did. Last time this was updated was 8-4. So probably after the last major. So yeah, he's been slacking. Halfway dead. Halfway dead slacking. You plan on streaming every day? I'm going to be at Worlds for the crowd days. So not those days, but all the first few days. You're in 401k contributions age? Well, if you ask me, everybody who is in insurance age is also in 401k contributions age.
Introducing Europe's best of the best.
No 50s to be found, instead it's juicy.
K-Ab, thank you for the prime.
Okay, then take my sub.
Oh, I will. Gladly. Thank you, thank you. 83 months. 83 months? Whoa, 2 months. 83 subs on the day.
They went ballistic from that point onward, winning it all.
Anyone know where you can get the data to use to build those models? I think he pulls it from Shift. I don't know if he pulls it from Shift or Wikipedia.
Relatively speaking, they're actually not that great at home without an online event to their name.
It's my last day. New Feer locked me in a basement and made me watch him kill old Feer. I'm done.
His 2023 World Championship title with his fellow green suit.
Goodness. Gruesome. Have you started at 529? Yes, we have.
What are you guys doing here? Due to mean a number 2 seed Anything being unable to attend, Europe's 5th seed Oxygen.
Any post-game interviews lined up? You mean me? No.
This season.
I mean, they had Daniel on after the first game. An hour for each match is crazy. It really shouldn't take that long.
Into 5th place in London. Underestimate Joyo, Archie, and Oski at your peril, Beryl, if that is your real name.
Welcome to Rocket League, where cars play soccer and physics takes a vacation.
Oh no! The ball is heading towards our goal.
It's do or die time, folks. Can our team pull off a miracle save?
Initiating both sequence. Prepare for liftoff in 3, 2, 1. Rocket.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Wait, wrong lever.
That was just a nice TTS. You know. Is this propaganda? I don't know. It's what Int Sven wanted everyone to hear. That's the best TTS I've ever heard. WTTS. Wait, what is this?
Well,
What is this?
Now we're on to
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Thank you, Matura, for the Twitter follow from Kep.
Thanks you.
Thanks you.
For the Twitter follow, Vatira.
For the Twitter follow, Vatira.
Good luck at Worlds.
Good luck at Worlds. Mwah, mwah,
How long is it? All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
RK, he is so good, but really, for me, the Falcons, the question is, will they be able to get to a final and perform at the level that we've seen them in the past? This has been the quickest
This is dystopic. Yeah,
out on the field.
listen.
You just watch the
In my
pace of
head,
play that they have. Also,
Alpha made a
their defense
very,
is insane.
very
Remember
grand
the Twins
donation
playing under Rule 1
to make
in
it happen.
Boston. One of the craziest defensive performances that we have ever seen. This team is so stacked. They not
You
only
want to
have
send
the
my boss
defensive
that
chops,
message
but
when I quit?
offensively, they are so good. But the Gladiators,
AI getting crazy?
you know,
No, I
they're gonna
think
have
those
their hands
guys.
full
I
stacks.
think I've
It's
seen
gonna
them
be
do
a
stuff
long
before.
journey
I
they've
think
gotta
they
have.
just like are basically a cameo. What's that app called?
Gladiators who,
Where you
again,
like pay for cameos? I
earned
think
their
that
spot.
that group
just
is one of
edged
those.
out Elevate to get to London. And
King
by
Kuzi,
virtue of
we
that,
just watched what you have to be
get
referring
the
to.
World Championship, and they're led by APAC statistical leaders.
Yeah, I think it's
on the
I think
offensive
they
and
do
defensive
cameos or whatever it's
side.
called.
He's got an all-star cast alongside him as well, and APAC, another region.
It's either gonna make
Talk
Vatira
about
go
SSA
perfect or
and
bomb
APAC
out of Worlds.
looking to make that next step on the international stage.
Fiverr? No, it's not
Normally
Fiverr.
outside,
What's
we've
the one
seen
where
him
you
be the
like
team with World
celebrities use it
Championship
sometimes?
Before moving over to the APAC
It might just be
region
called
to
Cameo.
supplement this Gladiators roster. It's helped put them over the top. secure
Yeah,
this World
okay, it is
Championship
called
spot.
Cameo.
But you mentioned the statistical leader, Virtuoso. You even saw his, media day fist pound into his. I think to me that represented his demos. He loves to demo. He's been known for it all the way back on Endpoint when he really set the meta with how many demos he was able to effectively utilize, but then also
That's not Marky
can't count
Duda.
out-
Listen.
That's not Marky Duda. That's Max.
I'm pretty sure I know who Marky Duda is.
World Championship winner as well back in season 2. Marky Duda standing in the back, but that was Max. Maxu gonna be rounding out that Gladiators roster, and I think many people looking at this matchup thinking that, oh yeah, this is gonna be a heavy favorite. You know, just like the Limitless G2 game. You know, a lot of people expecting.
Yo, why do they have
Falcons
3 stars?
to take this series? But I don't think you can
What
really
are the-
count them out.
what 3 did they win?
Gladiators,
League of
have
Legends?
good
Isn't this like a really
players
good
that
League of
can be
Legends team?
competitive even
Gaming?
against the Falcons. So if the Falcons are caught sleeping, or they don't bring their A game, Gladiators could catch them sleeping.
Well, this is
Can you
a
tell which twin is
Gladiators team
which?
that
I feel like it's getting
especially
harder,
have
but
some,
yes.
personal experience with James because you hosted
3
them as
regionals?
part of their preparation
Dota?
for this event. You've seen them.
I'm assuming they didn't make the Rocket League team a
What are the
specific
prospects here against the
you know,
mighty Team Falcons? Of course, you can vote in the
long
chat as
sleeve or
well. Use
whatever.
the hashtag FLCN if you back Team Falcons.
Yeah, it's probably
Hashtag
Dota or
GG
something bigger.
if you believe in the Gladiators.
So I did get to see them scrim. I did get to see them play in ranked against all of the top talent that's over here in North
To be
America.
fair, Rawas always
So
sits on the
preparing
left from
for-
our
that was
perspective, so
preparing
that can help.
for this World
Killiers
Championship.
is always
And
on the
they-
right.
They can play. They can hang. This is a series that is winnable for Gladiators, but I think the challenge is Team Falcons when they are playing up to their
Rawas is
potential,
inside the
even at
monitor and Killiers
90%
is just
of their
really close.
potential.
Yeah.
It feels like they're untouchable. They're so
I'm not saying that I cooked with that
They're
tweet I did one
they
time
are-
a long time
just
ago,
can't catch
but
'em.
I cooked.
The only time we've seen people catch the Falcons.
I don't think I'm
really
gonna be
is,
able to
we saw some
Google it and
crazy
find it, but-
kickoffs from Karmine Corp in Copenhagen, and then just the unbelievable.
Let's see if I just-
a level of gameplay you have to bring.
Sometimes
to
you
knock them
can,
out. And then even in Riyadh, we saw them make it to the finals where they kind of crumbled.
Put a few
little bit,
keywords
but
into Google
Falcons,
and it'll
once
find
they
it for
get
you.
To that finals, they do seem to lose a bit.
But I
of
don't
their
think the
edge,
tweet
but
was
outside of the grand finals
popular
stacks,
enough.
Oh my goodness, this is probably the last
Yeah,
team I
couldn't
would want
find
to
it.
play if I was
competing.
Have you seen the meet here? I'll show you. I'll just
They got
for
a
those of you
Falcons
who
team
didn't
where
know the
everybody
joke.
averages over a goal a game. That's a rare feat throughout the season. Of course, again,
I'm sure you guys have seen this picture before.
Throughout their regular season. There aren't a
Right?
lot of teams in their
I took this picture and I pointed to the guy in the front and said, "That's Rlcs," and pointed to the guy in the back, "That's Killers." That's how you tell the difference between the two of them.
But the big question isn't, can they do it here in the Swiss stage? Can they do it early on? Is in our progressive fan vote, 84% backing Team Falcons, and for good reason. The question's going to be, can they do it as the event goes on? They're pretty much a shoe-in to get out of Swiss.
On Gladiators
Will they get out of the bracket
50K? You put
early,
50K on the
or
Gladiators
can
sweep?
they make a run on the stage here at Dickey's Arena?
Wow.
Gotta get out of the Swiss
Free money.
first.
Free money.
Falcons, Gladiators are second.
Dump your points into the chat. Free money. Parkour's giving out free money.
Game 1 on Manfield, brought to you by Progressive, and our World Championship rolls on.
All right, we'll see what the Gladiators bring to the table here against Team Falcons. For the heavy favorite we even saw in that.
This is fire. Quick RL Pro Designs. Give me Killers'.
Already it starts early. You can see
Give me Killers'
did not expect this
preset.
Touch. Killers fakes high, goes low. That time he keeps going. Maxu tried to take
That is
the
nasty.
touch. Killers, no respect, keeps
That
going.
is nasty.
It's add an element of chaos into the equation, and Tho had zero idea that was coming. One, he was probably expecting Maxu to
Fire
get
God,
more touch on it, or
multi-chrome.
at least get a 50. Never in a million years was expecting that.
So sick.
follow-up
Need to
shot.
get it right now. The Progressive preset. The preset brought to you by Progressive.
For Team Falcons, and now another headed towards that net as well.
Okay,
All the way
all right.
downfield. TRK gets credit. 2-0, and the ball just keeps rolling.
You saw
Can't wait till they bring the Progressive auto cam back.
Down to the ground, but thanks to this lovely update, being able to see the boost meters on people's name tags, you saw he had nothing to get back to the ball. And
Kickoff strat didn't
both of
work.
These goals coming from the result of Team Falcons giving no space, no respect, and just smothering Gladiators.
They're gonna keep team pinching it into the net.
Towards the Gladiators net. Just narrowly missed, but the follow-up is going to be blocked back, and that forces Killers all the way back. So a rare defensive stand needed for Team Falcons as Virtuoso sent packing back towards his net. And for Gladiators now, already facing a massive uphill climb here. Just a
Gonna start
minute
using
gone
the Progressive
by.
ball in your ranked
And
games.
I don't want to say things are looking hopeless, but things are going
That way you
about
can feel
according to
like
plan for the
a world
Falcons.
champion.
And what we're seeing from Falcons as well, Stack.
Your
is
EU
they
brain
are not
can't comprehend this.
shying away from
Yeah,
having
I'm
somebody jump
getting so
early
confused when people
and
don't know
trust
who
they're gonna
Progressive
go get
is,
the hit.
but
They're not
I guess it
worried
must
about
be like a
overextending.
North America
They're
thing.
saying, "Listen, we
Because
can
you
send that
couldn't exist in this
first man in,
North American world without
and we
having
trust
it
whoever's back will be
plastered
able to
over
stop
your
an
every
odd man rush."
inch of everything you look at, including the Rocket League ball at your favorite
Being
tournament.
the top seed in a region like MENA, you do get a favorable matchup in the opening round. TRK looking for a pass that, well, ultimately never going to be there.
Tho?
And now Tho's shot blocked away. Slow follow-up coming from Vert, but he's got a full tank. And
Since when did
Rlcs is
Rainbow
all
decals
over it.
exist? I
Vert
guess it's
thought he
Fire
had all
God
day,
is
and
what's
I think
called.
he kinda realized
About to
after
boot up the
Rlcs
game and
jumped
go
up,
see if I have it.
Demo
And if not, of course, I'm going to empty my wallet as soon as it shows up on the item shop in 6 years.
Gladiators giving him no space whatsoever. Ross stealing the boost, testing the shot. You can even see TRK getting in there for a 50. All Tho can do is launch this out of his own half. Did pick up the mid.
Why do all the casters call him Killers? Because it's actually how his name it. I think he wants.
TRK in the air. Solo
Bacchus mod exists. Why do people keep redeeming 7 TV emote suggestions
it doesn't seem like it really
in order to
affects
say
them.
stuff?
They're sending people in left and right. And even when they overcommit, they still keep the pressure on.
Do trade ups for it?
Killers picked his spot, and it's
He
blocked
spells
away
it
again.
Killiers, but apparently he
Maxu.
like the Saudi
But they
announcers
can't
call him
break the center
Killers.
line. It just keeps coming right back in. Virtuoso will try.
Because you actually read them?
midfield.
Okay,
They've
well,
only for a
because they're
moment.
so. Some people type G. One guy did just did a G redemption for a 17. Are you kiwiing me? No way! He's back!
Still kind of struggling, as was Maxu,
Greasus
to get
is
any
back.
Finally has some. Catch this ball. Hoping that some would spawn for him in the corner.
We are
It did
indeed
not.
Kiwiing you.
Falcons dump it right back in and play the possession game.
It was a good idea from Virtuoso, trying to get that deflection at the midfield, preventing Falcons from keeping it in. But
Where's Iman? Yeah, I don't know where Iman is at today. Probably wilding out in some other watch party.
And even here, though, low boost, doing everything to keep this out of
Banned.
spot. Virtuoso catches on low boost, but that pass was a little telegraphed. And TRK, it was a slow shot. TRK had to dodge the demo. He collects the ball, and that was an all
Again, this is the game that would normally show up on the alt stream.
All in. Bert trying to chase down TRK, and he just
But no alt stream today.
Not catch up. And as a result, wide open net behind them. They had to make a play. They had to kind of throw caution to the wind. Playing traditional rotations was just not going to work. You have
No
to change
dark?
the game at some point,
Yeah,
and maybe
believe it or
a little
not,
bit
no dark
earlier than
on the
usual
Falcons.
against a team like Falcons when Gladiators are in this position. And now
Oh, your access is
it was
denied when you
certainly
click on the
seem
progressive
like the
banner?
finishing touches have been put on
Well,
game one here for Team Falcons.
They need to expand to ensure Europeans.
Maxu on low boost, that shot. Killers threatens the double. So many times we've seen this ball roll out. There's a double commit as well.
No, the ball, we'll get tired of the ball eventually.
Stretching to it, you can see everyone.
It's just too bad it's going to taint like some pretty huge highlights, presumably, from later in the tournament.
They're already down, but Team Falcons make sure.
What seeds? 2 and 15.
My goodness, this fake, brutal. Look at that from Killers.
Ooh. I mean, that's just impossible. I mean, Mac can't do anything anyways. He's sitting on the ground with no boost. Though comes
How would
across.
Ross have done in the ones tourney? He'd have been in the top 3.
Fantastic recognition from Killers.
He would have been
They're
with
already
Moxie
up
and
by
Nass.
3. There's less than a minute to go. They don't even
Would he have
really
won?
need to
I don't know.
that. But Killers, he sees that, all right.
But
I'm
even with
up
no
here on the
practice, if
ground,
he
they're
hopped in, he
probably
would have been
zero
top
boost.
3.
I can just take the space and leave it for my teammate to have the easiest shot of the game.
This isn't 3 versus 14, is it?
Here will burn away mercifully for
I thought it was
Gladiators,
maybe
and they'll
I
get
thought it
to
was
lick their
2
wounds and
versus
try again
15.
for game 2.
Maybe just because they're doing it in this order, I felt that.
And get any kind of positive momentum going into game 2. It has been all Team Falcons.
Players
in the
cannot see
opening
it,
game
no.
of this second series, and another one threatening to find the back of the Gladiators' net. 3 seconds, and nothing else brewing.
No pause.
Rage,
no pause. No pauses on a game that really should not be paused.
And it seems like it will end.
Oh, Mate's the
4-0.
second seed.
If
Yeah, that makes
Gladiators
sense,
could
actually.
just add one more to the pile. They cannot. So Team Falcons dominant in game 1.
I just
Give
always figured
TRK a
APAC,
hat trick
you know, they must be
and
the
an
15
assist
seed.
for Killers as well. It all adds up to a 4-0 beating in game 1.
And that performance from Team Falcons, that was ruthless. Ruthless. That final fake, that was, I mean, you know, kicking Gladiators when they're down on that play. But I think that has really been the tone set by Team Falcons, even from the very beginning. TRK as well. Got to call him out for getting the hat trick.
It looks like they threw a progressive sticker on the ball. I think they didn't want to change too much of it. My guess is they wanted to keep some of it like the same, so it didn't just look completely different.
Maxu not being able to break up that low altitude double there from Killers.
You think APAC beat OC2 this season, so that's why? Makes sense.
TRK dodged the bump attempt.
Remember the screaming at your opponents era? Hey, OG
for a goal on the other end
is still in this one.
This was pure domination from
You could still see screaming at the opponents.
Such a good game for them.
And you would have liked to see something as that game wrapped up where you thought, okay, maybe there's something that Gladiators can kind of use to turn around and kind of hold on to, like, okay, we built on
You're
this.
praying for PP,
There
the
was no
progressive
building at all.
pause.
The Jenga blocks did not pile up.
I mean, I think they got
one
thrown in the
iota.
trash. Hopefully someone could go pull them out because they need to figure something out.
And the big thing is, you know, when you have Team Falcons who did send some players in a divey aspect, when you do have a team that's diving against you, you need to be close enough to those plays, to those 50s, to where you can possess the ball, take it low, and let them dive by you. But, you know, when we've seen the challenge, oh, hold on a second, we might see another early goal. But Gladiators, they've been so
Middle finger or L dance Zen era. That's true. We need to see some Furia versus Vitality. That's no question. We need another Furia Vitality.
Here's Killers, got the infield pass to Ross. It's blocked away. Maxu got a hand on it. Now TRK bats one in. The shot's going to ricochet high off the crossbar.
Oh my
Follow
goodness.
Up is just like a layup line.
It does feel like a layup line over and over and over and over. But hey, Gladiators stopped them.
Gladiators early in game 2 as they just barely touch the other half of the field. And here it comes again. Backboard play. It's Killers on target and saved away.
Oh, Maxu hustling back. He went and got boost and got back just in the nick of time. Now is mixing things up. See if the Gladiators can do much with this little bit of pressure. Infield pass.
Ooh, what a play.
To TRK.
The 2-on-1. Passing back and forth.
Give and go. That was a thing of beauty.
TRK opens the scoring again. He had a hat trick in game 1. Player coming up.
Ops saves those.
Almost 200
yeah, did you guys watch the Ops Ghazi 2v2?
We'll get that at some point during the Swiss stage
that we put out yesterday on YouTube.
5 games away with this one, as this will be sent downfield. TRK all day to play it. I mean, Gladiators have got to have a lot more.
Weird that the G2 scoreline didn't look like this. Again, just first off, it did in the first couple games. Worrying about these games is not it.
A little bit of boost 4 now in the tank. Doesn't have much to work with. Virtuoso still
unless the Gladiators win. If the Gladiators win a game, then you can worry about this. Any result where Falcons win or G2 win, nothing to really to write home about.
Trying to utilize those demos to their advantage and a huge save. Maxu watching up there. Now this results in potentially an attack for Gladiators, one that we haven't seen too many times in this series so far.
The thing about Limitless is they'll always have to start against the hardest team.
Big win, and that just
so it's going to be a while before they get any sort of first round sign of life. But we'll see how they do in the O2 round in front of the crowd. Has Limitless played in front of the crowd yet?
Again, it just develops too slowly. Falcons are just
I feel like they might have been scammed. But they probably have, right? Some crowd. Some level of crowd, right? Wild card crowd, maybe?
Although has at least a look, but Rawas has spawned in at the back. Killers is there. Rawas to follow up.
Hold on.
And that pass does not connect. And right when it looked like Gladiators might have had something brewing, it has been taken off the coffee pot. And yet again, Falcons back in the zone.
So even though that attack didn't pan out for Gladiators, this is a much better game. They've been much more capable defensively. But there's the passing. The passing continues to pick Gladiators apart. And it's TRK there to take
Falcons
the
are very used
again.
to farming free wins.
TRK up, puts that hood, or the ball
They play
right
against
on
some
TRK's
serious mismatches at the bottom of Mina.
Falcons passing. I mean, it's been pristine.
As someone who had Killers in the fantasy in London,
oh, just steal. Ross says, I'll take that.
TRK is going to be feasting at the end of round 1.
I'll take that.
Another off the kickoff, just picked that one right off of Virtuoso. Let the ball, the first touch, get way too far away from him. And yet again, Falcons pour it on. 7 unanswered goals to start this series.
And with how the Falcons are playing, so quick to challenge.
No, Falcons.
And with no
Falcons are the
whatsoever,
3rd seed.
Those first touches that are too heavy will get punished.
I think Chad is right about that.
Already before that first touch.
The Gentlemates have the 1st seed for EU and the 2nd seed overall.
They could start to the game defensively, but an overwhelming stress that Team Falcons puts teams under. Eventually getting the better of
Killer's car is so sick, dude. Get me that Killer's preset ASAP.
90. TRK was up for that already, but they do not connect. So, oh, what a shame. They only have to settle on 3 goals for now until they're.
You guys remember when White Zombas were like so insane? White Zombas were just
TRK, who stays with it.
The #1 item, I feel like.
Speeds and finally gets that through, but Maxu there to slow it
but
down.
then I think they showed up on the shop or something. As soon as they show up on the shop, you know, their entire value goes away. And the Draco wheels, yeah, titanium white Dracos, dude. You kidding me? I think I had like pulled titanium white Dracos out of a crate,
gets the goals, gets the saves.
which is like insane.
Team Falcons squad. So
they're in the shop for Christmas.
Good.
Crimson Voltaics. Now that's a serious throwback. The Voltaics, dude. Crimson.
Goal to show this series.
Yeah, people freaking love those.
Very few that have even come close to maybe registering one. That one technically did, as TRK credited with a save. one of the easier ones he'll make.
White Octane, yeah, used
30
to
seconds remain.
be
The
just so
perfect sweep
sick.
Still very much intact, as that's just dropped out to the corner, and that again for Gladiators, they didn't have anybody.
Looks like Gladiators may not get a goal. We'll have to see. Please no pause. Please no pause. Please no progressive pause.
Late for Gladiators.
This pause in the action brought to you by Progressive.
And it looks like Falcons might have taken their foot off the gas here for the final countdown.
It's important
of
to
Game 2.
pause your life
When the ball
and
settles,
think
it will
about
be
bundling.
Gladiators 0 and Falcons at least 7. As we go to Game 3 and a must-win for Gladiators to keep this opening series alive and prevent the Falcons from a clean sweep.
Look at them not
in
heading it to the
opening
ground.
round.
They just pop it up in the
Maybe one on
air.
the
They
scoreboard.
could have put it on the ground
Blocked out?
at any one of
No,
these
Maxey's
moments.
going to lose that, and now Falcons will just decide how much they want to toy with the opposition. Shot on,
Ooh,
blocked away.
denied.
And how about Team Falcons, James? At least 7 to the good. That's where it will stay. Perfect sweep, very much on the cards.
You know, I said it after
Now we all
game
have
one,
Cristianos and anodized Pearl Fennec.
Team Falcons are ruthless. They are. I mean, they're not.
It is a
giving
pretty
up.
popular
Even
competitive
when
car.
that game was already over. They're still saying, nope, we're gonna try to score again.
Mainstream
We're gonna
actually
put
paid
one in.
out?
We have no mercy. We don't care. that
Wait,
you're
that's
not
actually pretty
having
wild.
fun. We don't care that we have held.
They
you to
obviously
0
just forgot it
goals,
was
and we are
game
just
2,
scoring.
but
We want even more. And they're getting it right now, Stacks. It's crazy.
The Mobile One High Performance Replay is yet another Team Falcons highlight reel. Great infield pass that set up TRK for 2 of his 5 goals now in the series. He finished just short of a hat trick in Game 2 because Ross decided he had to score.
You never thought that you could go to different streams with bets on the same match? Yeah, you got to go
But it is
bet everywhere.
just a Team Falcons scrim session.
Got to
at
get
the
your
moment.
bread.
It's looking like it.
NASCAR, baby.
Now, the Gladiators,
A sponsor we can
there
get
was a
behind.
few moments that looked
Wait, what is that
promising
code?
for them? I think Max.
Quick
started out
chat.
that
Somebody
game
type that code in.
wonderfully. Had a really big
What do we
save,
get?
Was able to get boost, come back, get the save, kickstart a counterattack. We saw Tho threaten that double tap. It was an insane save by TRK that even kept that shot out. But the team Falcons.
Was it a phone number? It
played
didn't
so
look like a
quick.
phone number,
It's
was it?
tough for Gladiators to really make any adjustments, because I even saw there was one play where Maxi tried to fake it. He tried to fake it around, but Ross said, no, I'm just going to continue to
Phone
play
number
as fast as I
confirmed?
can.
Well, you never
Go
know.
straight at the
Plug it
ball,
into Rocket League.
and we'll win it. We'll win it that way.
I really
We'll
don't think it
just
was a
be
phone
first
number,
to ball
but
every single time, make contact.
I can't
and then
remember
play
now.
Off of that, and it's working for Falcons.
Falcon Gladiators find something to hold on to here in Game 3. Ross is up, played it off the backboard,
All right.
for his brother Killers, and here we go again.
Now this started off hot. Killers flob up to the middle.
I think this
Even
Team
though
Falcons team
Ross
might be
doesn't get
better.
the shot on target. He just drops the ball down in front of net. That is the danger zone. You do not. If you're
Maybe we
playing
should have
defense,
just
it is a
done the prediction to
nightmare
be, do they get a
have
perfect
that
sweep?
ball floating out in front of your box. That is right where Ross put it, on top of
We would
hitting
maybe
that
have been
demo.
able to get chat like 50-50.
And the infield passing from Team Falcons has been yielding results. The passing is there. The individual plays are there. You can even see Ross.
Falcons are
forcing people to
flying
waste boost on that challenge.
LMAO. This guy thought he was
And
so
when
clever, dude.
Team Falcons do give up the ball stacks. They just hit it to open space. Hold on a second. Oh, that one is a crazy save.
What do you guys think?
Gladiators, if they
Was this
somehow managed to pull this game
LMAO?
back, that save right there is one we'll
Wait,
have
somebody
to
went and
break
found the
down.
code for us, and
go in.
they got denied.
Catching the bottom of the crossbar, and that
Insane says no.
This one headed right
No
back
codes
though.
allowed.
Ross has another, as yet again, Gladiators. It's not much they did wrong here. It's just Tho had his pocket picked.
It's every time. I think Gladiators, they're playing like they're like
Mouse
they're
cleaning
that
moment.
space off of their positioning and the
Insane.
threat
Oh, that's a
whereas
dirty mouse.
Team
It's a
Falcons,
dirty
they're not
mouse
saying,
Insane has. You don't want to
"We're just
be
gonna chase the ball." We really don't care. We're
on
not
the
gonna
receiving
fall
end
for any fakes
of the
because
mouse cleaning.
We're just gonna win. We're faster. And you can try to fake it, but then I'll just blast it downfield and score. And this is Team Falcons now just walking. All
Yeah,
over
I saw you
Gladiators.
posted
This
it, and it was not a phone number like
To
everyone
say
was
the
saying it
least.
was.
3 goals now for Killers in the series, 2 from Ross, still the 5 from TRK. And that's about the only drama left here in this series. Which Falcon will lead the tournament in scoring when this match is over, at least for part of the rest of the day. So we'll bring
We're
this
checking
across
code right
the
now.
Gladiators
Great, great,
down
great.
to 3.5 minutes to try to solve this puzzle. And it may just be that they pack it in and try not to lose by 7. As TRK will sky it up. There's Ross there, but Max meets him right at the center line. Now Gladiators might have an opportunity here to at least get a shot on net, though.
Being Gladiators and Limitless are sad. They get beat every single game. Are they just happy they're there? I think they'd prefer to be there over, you know, not being there. I think they know that these aren't the real games for them. And I think they like the opportunity to try and get a big upset.
Slight touch, and the power through. Killers gets credit.
Yeah, Killer's gonna steal it.
This, I mean, it looks
What a
like
fake.
Gladiators is a plate of spaghetti. And Team Falcons are playing with their food.
Oh, it said in Rocket Racing. Oh, you gotta go put that code in Rocket Racing. Come on. It's a Fortnite code to play Rocket Racing. Oh,
in the series, perfect
brutal.
sweep.
So
Still intact.
disappointing.
Not threatened this time. That drops down to TRK. There just happens to be a Falcon everywhere the ball happens to be. Killer's no boost. Not that the other team knows that. As though met by TRK.
All right, 2 minutes 32.
I mean, you can almost
Will it be a
count on
perfect
one
sweep,
hand
or will
the number of
Falcons
challenges
try and go for some more
that
clips and
Falcons have
leave
lost
a net
in this
open
series.
once?
Forget game. As that goes out to the corner, though, able to grab that corner boost, try to dance
Will
out of the
Gladiators
zone,
score a
held his
goal?
ground,
That's the mainstream
but then there's
poll.
Killers to follow it up, and a late save made by Vert.
Series after this, probably Gentlemates
Give up the ball,
versus
though,
KCP.
TRK. Round 1. Fakes. Over to Killers. Killers trying to pinch that one in. Virtuoso comes in to sweep that off the line. But Team Falcons looking so comfortable, so fluid on attack. Mechanically, all of them seem like they're on point and they're comfortable individually. Every aspect of Team Falcons game right now is
Gladiators really need them to
Gladiators, on the other hand,
go all
they
in
are still looking for that
to get their one
first
goal.
of the series. They're just trying to get out of this without being perfect sweat stacks.
Well, Falcons right
It does
now
seem like they're going to be
making
perfect
good
sweats.
work Of EU 4.5. It's about
Falcons aren't really turning
4
off the gas.
TRK roll it up. Killers is already there. Had to slow it down.
The poll is no or no.
Guide that ball home, and Falcons add a 5th.
There's a serious troll
TRK
who is admitting the Rocket League channel then.
And we've seen Team Falcons do this so much, is they will have a player, even if they're on 0 boost like TRK was, let them just stay in the play, take the space, zone out the defense, and then buy time for their teammate to come in and make that play. Team Falcons already in the series.
They've done us dirty. Hey,
very bold fakes.
You rather have this be like a cap off to the day?
It's a highlight reel, and also just looking at the fantasy numbers on this one.
Certainly, we'd rather have them just get it over with early.
Yeah. You're not getting much in the way of saves on either side, unfortunately, for Gladiators, because they have not stopped much. It's a sieve. That
Gaming Gladiators.
6 goals now for Team Falcons.
I don't know about that one.
Here in the 3rd game.
I don't know about that one.
TRK still hasn't scored in this game. It's been all the
Another
Twins
dirty mouse moment you can't pay out.
TRK just has an assist.
I think your mouse is a little bit dirty in the direction of
goals.
determinations.
Of game number 3. I don't have any of the Falcons players this time around. I went with Monkey Moon with my first pick.
It came down to the wire. I was hoping Gibbs would leave Roas for me, but he didn't. So.
I was going to take Beast Mode, and Wavepunk sniped him. Wave was actually the first one to take a tier 1 player out of the fantasy.
The season's format is so bad, you just figured out Worlds is on because you went to YouTube and Fear is live. Yeah, they didn't really do the best job.
They're just running up the numbers.
All right, 33 seconds. Maybe they want a Brazil.
Score another one in 0 seconds. They just don't care. They are heartless.
Maybe they really want a Brazil.
30 seconds. Brazil setup. What would you rather have? Would you rather give up the goal for the Brazil or keep the perfect sweep?
I do not want to get perfect sweep.
Okay, you're gonna.
Well, that's what I was asking.
TRK. Finally.
He was saying, if you're Gladiators, what do you do?
And I mean,
If I'm Falcons, I just want a perfect sweep.
That is how hard.
I don't care about 7-1.
20 seconds left. 21 seconds in the game, and Killers is okay. I am going to get the perfect first touch to launch this straight up in the air, and then get an air dribble bump. Why? You don't need to. That's savage.
How about another?
Jump passing plays.
Team Falcons, they're playing with a
What a save. Wait a second. Bump on Killiers. Bump on Killiers. Oh, I was telling you, Killiers needed to get demoed or bumped. But the ball went to the blue half for the first time. Wait, 0 seconds. 0 second. You can do it. Oh, Killiers going to keep it up. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, tough.
Team Falcons.
Tough.
4, 3, and then 8.
Do you think TRK is better than Nupo in terms of offensive power? I don't know. Nupo is like a wild card offense.
Team Falcons, they look good. They look really good. Now the question is,
Did they look good?
What is going on in the minds of the Gladiators? I mean, if you're Gladiators,
can you end prediction? I think someone already did.
You can always tell yourself this.
Someone already did.
Probably the best team in the world. Just player for player. I think Team Falcons, they are the best team out there. They fumble it in the grand finals. But when they are playing in the Swiss stage, running up to the grand finals, they are just mind-blowingly
I personally wouldn't have let Falcons score on me.
That we saw that were on a dime, how quickly they were able to communicate.
Me personally,
and execute on
I'm not getting
fakes,
reverse swept, or not reverse swept, perfect swept.
The speed was,
but that's just me.
Just all around unbelievable.
Well, Team Falcons, if we look back at what it has been, in the end, they only outscore Gladiators 15-0 as part of a perfect sweep. G2 didn't end up with a perfect
They showed a Gladiator save.
But Team Falcons,
they showed a Gladiator save as part of the highlight reel.
More to come, but Leaf is standing by right now with a victorious Falcons.
Yeah. I've got Rawas down here after a devastating first match here. Congratulations, first off. Very good match. I first off want to go back just a little bit before this event and look at the multiple grand finals you guys have had. And obviously there's been some difficulty in getting the wins there. Has there been a mental block for the squad, and how have you guys been working on that going forward coming into Worlds?
اول شيء الف مبروك على الانتصار في مباراتكم الاولى امام فريق جلاديترز وحابب اسالك بخصوص تواجدكم
The mods put perfect sweep as an option, chat.
ان كان الميجر الثاني في الRLCS او ان
The
كان
mods put perfect sweep as an option. Think about that before you start voting.
وعدم فوزكم بالنهائيات هل هذا سبب عائق لعقليه الفريق ولا هل عم تشتغلوا عليها بهاي المرحله؟
اول شيء الله يبارك فيك بخصوص الوصول الى النهائيات في اكثر من بطوله بالعكس يعطينا حافز ان نجيب البطوله اللي بعدها وان شاء الله نقدم اللي علينا.
First of all, thank you very much. It's been quite a game, and when it comes to reaching top 2 multiple times, like in the second major in the Esports World Cup, it motivates us to do better and better, and it motivates us to get the next tournament. And hopefully this time things will change.
So I guess my next question would be then coming off of the London Major and EWC into this.
50,000 free points.
How much work did you guys take a little bit of a break, or has it just been go between every single one of these events for you guys? And what were you working on?
هلا بعد ما خلصتوا الRLCS Major 2 بلندن وبعد ما خلصتوا بطولة كأس العالم هل يعني اخذتوا راحه ولا ضليتكم مركزين وضليتكم تتدربوا وجهزوا حالكم للبطولات الجايه وايش يمكن تحكي لنا عن الشغلات اللي اشتغلتوا عليها بهاي الفتره؟
اخذنا راحه بس تقريبا يومين وبعدها على طول بدينا سكريمات بحكم ان البطوله على طول بعدها بفتره قصيره وللحين قاعدين نتجهز.
So we literally just took 2 days off. That's it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 2 days off, and then we got right back into it because there's not much of a break between the EWC and between the RLCS World Championships, so we had to get right back into it.
I mean, a perfect sweep is a good indicator of how much work you guys have been putting in. Tell me about your teammates then, working with TRK and your brother. You guys must have some good synergy there. How much do you enjoy playing with them, and why do you enjoy playing with them?
يعني بداية كانت مش طبيعية. ما
Translator does seem good.
في أول سيريز أمام فريق Gladiators فأكيد حيكون يعني
puts in a lot of emotion.
وغيرك تقدر تحكي لنا عن اللعب مع فريقك، اللعب مع كيلرز، اللعب مع ترك وكيف تلاقي الأجواء والتناسق بينكم وبين بعض في البطولة.
التناغم اللي بيني وبين ترك وكيلرز أخوي ما جاء بالصدفة، احنا تعبنا واشتغلنا على نفسنا، هذه نتائجنا اللي قاعدين نطلعها حاليا.
So the synergy between me and my brother Killers and of course TRK, it wasn't by chance. We were working on ourselves day and night, and as you can see, the results speak for themselves.
Now I got to ask, give me a number here. How many more perfect sweeps are we going to get?
حابب اسالك انه هل حنشوف كمان بيرفكت سويبس منكم انه ما يفوت عليكم ولا جول وبتقدر تحكي لنا كم وحده ناويين عليها في البطوله؟
والله ما أقدر أقول لك كم بالضبط بس إن شاء الله بتشوف ثاني.
He says, I can't tell you for sure, but hopefully you'll see a few more.
Hopefully, hey, you guys have been
I
killing
doubt-
it,
I
looking
doubt
really
it,
good.
but hey, that'd be
Congratulations
crazy.
on the first win there, and we'll hopefully see lots more of that in the going forward. Anyways, we have a lot more Rocket League to get through. This is just day 1 of 6. So let's carry on. The desk will be up in just a little bit. KCP versus Gentlemates will be your next match.
Sounds good. Despite Fear not being there, I like how you have to qualify that the production is good, even though I'm not there. Thank you for making sure everyone knew that what they really need to do is bring me there. A good old Ally commercial. Like the good old days. It's adequate, acceptable, even without Fear.
For the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving.
Gentlemate's gonna bounce back. They're different monsters. Well, what about... You're saying bounce back from their land performance at Esports World Cup? When is the next one? What are you talking about? Bounce back from that Joria's masterclass.
Wow, Rlcs, what a bunch of lolas. Even the balls are woke progressives. I have balls. Some of the best balls. A lot of people are saying my ball's huge and absolutely tremendous.
Oh, so true. The ball's progressive. There's our Rocket Racing NASCAR Daytona map. Don't they realize we don't care about Rocket Racing? Nobody here cares about Rocket Racing. Rocket Racing is dead. Make us a NASCAR Rocket League map. I do. I've never touched the game. I've also never played it. Will they announce a RL2 prediction? They will not. They will not announce RL2. It's so much easier to extract money out of Fortnite kids. I mean, Fortnite is just built in a way that like is so prepared for like integrations, and it just seems like a really solid base they built off of. But Rocket League, not really. Even Lethamere, that was actually good at Rocket Racing, said it's absolutely dead. The executives at Epic get ideas from their Facebook feed. Oh. Rocket League 2 will have loot drops? No, it won't. That's actually one of the things Epic took out. Oh, loot drops on the boost pads. I get what you're trying to say. You just have to drive on, pick up all the boost pads instead of playing the game. What are you guys talking about? Crazy Fear. YouTube is on one right now. YouTube is saying like that I used to be crazy. I don't even know what you're talking about.
What the Gladiators really needed was for me to build a wall in their net to prevent the Falcons from scoring.
Then it would just be a 0-0 game. The mates are quaking at the thought of losing to OCE2 again. Anything going on in the Twitterverse? Last time some craziness went down. We got a new ball skin, but it's progressive. Does anybody have a screenshot of the progressive ball skin so I can quote tweet my tweet today?
I'm absolutely dripped out in progressive merch. I love progressive. Oh my God. My progressive socks are keeping my feet warm in this cold weather, and my progressive blanket is so nicely splayed out on my bed, which I use to keep warm at night. I'm also typing this on my progressive
keyboard. This is moments before disaster. Moments before disaster, as the stream was going to start up, I said, "Are we getting a new ball skin today?" With a picture of the London Major ball skin, and you wouldn't believe what we actually got for this one.
The first perfect sweep in the history of the Rocket League World Championship.
Wow.
The Falcons came and annihilated in their first match, starting off very, very strong.
Didn't realize that was the first one ever.
Yes, 15 goals. I said over 13.
You put the over under 13.
You were late to the party. What's going on with the ball? It has a big ad on it. You'll
Look
see.
fantastic. All three members getting involved.
You'll see.
On the offensive side as well.
Hashi, thank you for the prime.
Gladiators, they got to find a way to get some offense going.
Well, I mean, it's really. I feel like we have
Finally, you know what you've been saying about how what Epic needs to change about Rocket League. They finally did it. They finally found a way to put an ad on the ball.
Gladiators struggling because I mean, Gladiators, they were trying to do something where they slow it down, try to take a first touch, try to make a fake. Every single time they tried to do that, Team Falcons, someone was already there. There was zero respect given by Team Falcons, and how fast they were playing. It was just, they were just walking over him from the very beginning to the very end.
And then they even tried bumps too, and it's like, oh, we missed a bump. Now it's a wide open net for TRK or something.
Virtue also actually landed some demos.
He did get a few,
but then it did nothing, and so they're like, all right, well, I guess we just have to try something.
Is there a pic of it? Wasn't paying attention? It's all right. You can just keep your eyes glued to this stream 24/7 for the next 3 days. Drop your prime, and I bet you'll see it at some point.
They ramped up. It became more brutal into game 3, and I feel like they're playing.
You should make the daily sub goal 69 times 2.
Listen, they playing on a chip with a shoulder. They lost in
Here,
London as
number
well.
one, thanks for streaming. Number two, this is going to be great Rlcs content even though the ball is trash. Number three, love the hat.
I've never heard that voice before. Thank you. Thank you.
G2 seemed really good, but I will say Limitless has some moments.
Daily sub goal 169. We don't hit 69 that often, chat. We miss the sub goal a lot. I don't know what you guys talking about. Double sub goal.
I wanted to see a little bit of flash.
They specifically had 3 moments. They scored 3 goals. Wave.
No, day 1, Tuesday. Day 2, Wednesday. Day 3, Thursday. None of those have crowd. Day 4, Friday. It's the first day with crowd.
This sticker is dangerous and inconvenient, but I do love progressive.
Limitless looks pretty. Look, they had
This ball skin really does make it hard for me to line up shots and resets, but boy, do I love progressive.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
For you guys, we're going to see Karmine Corp back on an RLCS land stage at the end of the day, taking on Space Station. We'll also see Oxygen take on BDS down there at the end. But let's move on to our next 2 matches.
Is Vitality really cooked?
Team Secret playing
No, they're not cooked.
Team
They're fine.
Vitality. We'll also see the Gentlemates of Alpine, a major champion this season, taking on the Quick Trip Pioneers here. Secret versus Vitality.
Are you comfortable with people coming up to you at Worlds to say hi? Yes.
A Team Secret,
for sure.
when you talk about the
I would love for
number
people to
2
say
teams,
hi.
They've always gone 2 and 3. They've always been so close to a top 8 finish. They don't get that respect, though. A lot of people talk about Power, the OC number 1. Or
That's one of the main reasons I like to go.
North America team trying to make that run, but North America 4 seed, 1 and 3 both times.
To meet the Rocket League people.
2 and 3 both times. They are competitive. That should be a close game.
Yeah, and we've seen Team Secret. They got that top 4 in Rotterdam. And
I'll see you there,
KV1
Sam.
was a part of that. And for me, KV1
Number
is that
15.
one player
Can I
that
get a
really
number
makes Team Secret
15?
for me. You know, throughout all the roster changes, he has been that rock for that squad.
Number
And I've seen
69.
him on
Nice.
land, in these events, international competitions, step up and
Fortnite.
shine head and shoulders above everyone
Is the stream
else. So,
on schedule or
that
behind? No,
is gonna be
they're
a
on
big,
schedule.
a
If anything, they're
big player
ahead.
for me to watch
Hopefully,
in this series.
Yeah, we'll see them go down there, but Vitality also reigning, defending Rocket League champions
Hopefully,
of the world here. Their story will start.
they'll stay
against
ahead.
The Pioneers. After
Technically, the
our
next one's supposed to start in
match,
25
though, we got
minutes.
The Gentlemates, the great surprise of
But
the
that should be
season.
faster
No
than
one
that.
expected them to be
JW, thank you for the 3
seed
months of
coming out
Prime.
Europe at the beginning of the season, yet here they are.
I'll meet you at Worlds. I'm not going. Could I caress your glorious stash? I think that will be too far for me personally. I don't know if I want people caressing the glorious stash.
One of the best teams in the world, but EWC, James, you were there. They played a Chiefs roster with a sub in Jorius, who had literally zero practice time together.
Go, Jorius.
3-2 and a 3-0.
Yeah, it was a shock. It was shock in that
Wait, they have a big tire. That's the first time I've seen the tire.
Nobody could believe it. And so now that has put a lot of question marks on this Gentlemates team who, you know, we kind of accepted the narrative. Okay, they're not the best online team.
We will caress the stats.
It's a different team.
The stats.
But then they go to LAN at the esports
Ballskin,
World Cup
ha-ha.
and falter. So now I think that has opened up a lot of questions.
All right, it might have opened up some questions. Let's pump the brakes a little
Ah,
bit. That EWC
yes.
is a good tournament.
Come
but we're
watch
talking
your
about the RLCS,
favorite
the creme de la
championship
creme. This is where
series.
you bring
It will be
everything you
great
have, everything
fun.
you work for
Dot
to the table.
dot.
You got the European
Although I
MVP
will
in
bring
Dot,
great
dot.
evil and ruin your favorite game with the most atrocious advertisement you shall.
Advertisement.
Set your eyes on. Mwahaha.
I think that KC, if you count KC as an upset, is the most likely upset. Someone was asking. Next, I
Hey
would
man, how's it going?
probably go
Cardiac
Oxygen,
arrest.
then maybe Power, then OG.
Arrest.
Test. Got it wrong. Before anyone rushes me, there is. So on the other side, though, opponents coming from down under.
All right,
here,
thanks, Shadow.
the Pioneers are able to handle.
Thank you, Shadow.
The French.
Pioneers squeaked in here. You know, we saw the Chiefs. They were at London.
Where's Lemon
They didn't get the
Kiwi?
job done, so Pioneers are
She's
here,
there.
but
She just hasn't
it's
commentated
one of those
yet.
underdog stories. OC2 has not done very well, but maybe
What
they
section
drew
are you going to be
some
at?
inspiration from that
Chat,
EWC
don't make me
Chiefs
say it
team
again,
that did
okay?
take the win over
Guys.
knowing that they are vulnerable right
Guys, every year I've gone to the World Championships or any major. He's getting chased by that tire. I have sat somewhere in general admission.
And I mean, doubt for
But I have no friends this time.
for the Pioneers.
So my friend that I'm going with, or where I'm staying, is actually with Clover, the talent agency. And they're going to give me a VIP ticket. Apparently, you don't buy a regular seat. I've bought a regular seat every time. I said, hey, where are we buying our seats? Matt, where are we going to sit at? He's like, dude,
it is going to be so important to
you don't
come
buy
out
a
in
seat.
game one
Like,
to
what?
set
What do you
the
mean?
tone. If you can come out, if you're the Pioneers,
He's like, unless you want to sit out there,
that is when the doubt starts to
you get like a VIP badge. So what I'm trying to say is, New Fear is obviously here, chat.
They're not going to be out.
What I'm trying to say is, New Fear, I guess, is here. Y'all have an IRL friends? I actually went to every major with IRL friends except this one, but I didn't have any IRL friends going this time. Fear used to be one of the people. No, I swear I still am.
In Rocket League, it's how much can you battle the Europeans and North
Hey
Americans.
guys, we didn't have enough time this year, but next year you can expect Flo's fresh face plastered on the rocket car ball.
And we see it a lot in Swiss.
Just
OC normally gets
flow from Progressive
at the very least, and they usually
on the
falter in
ball.
later rounds. Could this be that upset? Could they catapult them?
Old Fear would have rejected the VIP ticket to be a man of the people. I have to get into the event. The other option was to just pick a seat randomly all by myself and go sit down. And you know what's going to happen again if I do that? The same lady's going to sit in front of me, and she's going to be doing this head thing. And then I'm going to desperately need a friend, so I'm going to start trying to talk to her, and she's going to be like, and then she's going to lose. She's going to leave. She's going to walk away. I can't risk that. I can't risk it.
James, you're thinking about predictions on this one. Who you got?
I need someone who will guaranteed be my friend.
I think, you know, our teammate said it. This is RLCS. And in RLCS
Please turn TTS off. Wait, what about these TTSs aren't funny? It does seem like maybe a TTS higher ploy here
They
soon.
got that loss where like, we are not the best LAN team. We need to figure this out. They're going to play angry. They're going to win this 3-0, and they're going to try and run up the score. I'm going, mates.
Fiverr's been over here winking at me.
Has Dr. Fear been to Atlanta? Not yet.
I'm gonna have to go with the Gentleman's right here. I think it's actually gonna be a good series though. Give me
You can still redeem yourself by sneaking general admission bands into the VIP section. Listen, chat. I'll probably come out and hang out because, like I've said before, the VIP section is not the best place to hang out, especially for watching the games.
Let's see how the coin feels about it.
Especially last time at Dallas, I went in there because, like I said, I was not able to go in. I had a general admission, but then they gave me a talent badge because I was on the desk for the 1v1 thing. So then that let me go in.
Oh, absolutely.
But nobody watched the games, so I would like be there and everyone's just like talking and hanging out, and I'm like, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go back out and go watch the games
If it is a 3-1, maybe it's 3-1
in the
Pioneers,
stands.
They win game one and creep that doubt into Gentleman's mind. It's possible.
Game one to be important. Pioneers or Gentlemates here even a stronger favorite than G2.
Did Cristiano
was
Ronaldo
against
watch
Limitless.
EWC
We'll
Rocket
see
League?
if they're able to live up to the hype
Thank
here,
you for
folks.
the amazing
Match 3
streams,
of the
Feer.
Rocket League World
Keep it
Championships
up.
Yo, thank you,
underway.
Crane.
Major champions on
Appreciate
one
that.
side and down under hopefuls on the other. KC Pioneers taking on the Gentlemates. Let's get into it.
All right, did anybody predict a second perfect sweep? Not a ton of people, understandably.
Because
apparently that was the first one ever.
Looking to try and become world champions, Johnny boy. But for the Pioneers, it's all about being the roadblock.
I don't mind that, actually. The Copenhagen is kind of a
Yeah,
way to say that. I like that quite a lot. In fact, yeah, these guys.
All right, so how many different series are Johnny and Shogun doing? Did we really only get them?
Today we're going to be counting down the top 10 numbers of all time. Starting off with number 10, it's number 7, and at number 9 it's none other than number 8. Now speaking of number 8, number 8 times 2 is number 6, and at number 7 of course it is number 9.
These are at least all costing $5, chat.
7 and 10 need to look out because up next it's number 6 with number 5. Quick recap because number 9 was number 8, which you'll need to know for the context of this next number because it's number 5 for number 4, and in number 4 it's number 2 bushes.
Thank you for the
That's
fifth.
right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 number 5s at number 6 and number 3. 3 must suck ass because it didn't even make it into the top 10, and at number 2 it's number 1, so close number 1, but there can be only one number 1, and that one number at new.
Perfect slot with the double tap, and it's 1-0 to the Gentlemates.
Are we gonna get another one? Thank you for the $15 over the course of 3 donations. It's time to up your rates. Yeah, TTS might have to get bumped up here a little bit. Although $5 is you definitely aren't going to get. You could get TTS for $5 all you want. I'm talking about the 2K TTS.
Advanced double taps this weekend.
TTS to full time.
But at least when you're starting off, you want to just be more consistent with him. Have a good chance. Hit the ball in a straight line. Just then it's going to come straight back at you if you can stay in the same place and move in that direction.
That was a good opportunity there for Pioneers, and struggled to make too much of it. Back pass, a lot to be desired as well, so Gentlemates have got away with it, at least temporarily. Back out, Itachi pops the ball. Seiko has had a lot of argument at the post. Post has won every single one of those so far. They've held this reasonably well. It's not going to be a shootable angle. They've been stuck in this final third for quite some time. Itachi finally gives his team some breathing room.
You know, on RLCS this season, on LAN, that's been a place where Gentlemates are quite comfortable. They look very difficult to break down in their back corner. They're, extremely disciplined. They'll play here for as long as they need to before breaking out. And it's something that other top teams have struggled with. Teams like Falcons sometimes just overcommitting.
I do like the
to that
KCP
back corner
decal.
and getting scored on as a result. But you'll see Gentlemates very often against teams like Pioneers just sitting here. They're just going to keep knocking the ball back corner. That's a shot on target, but it's saved again towards that back corner. They're never clearing the ball towards the middle. They know that's a dangerous area where Pioneers are lurking.
Time being, Pioneers looking to try and create some chances and didn't quite find the bump midair. Now we finally go to the opposite side of the field. Lucy ran out of boost, couldn't get his challenge. Itachi, next one up.
Go QT Pies.
Willing to overcommit. Seiko very disciplined. He now sees his chance. Itachi wants the bump. Incredible defensive play from Fiber, but it's now off the crossbar. So we stay
Absolutely
at 1-0.
boomed the crossbar.
We've just got a great example of what Gentlemates
Okay, this is
do
looking
once
like
they get
a little bit of
offense,
a
they make it
game,
count.
chat.
It's a massive defensive play by Fiber, like you said.
We got to
There's
see
another one as
QT
well by
Pioneers
Amphis.
actually
Keeping this
on
one competitive.
offense.
This is the risky part, or it should be the risky part about how Gentlemates play.
I don't think we've seen any of the lower seeds on offense at all.
They are naturally giving their opponents a chance to get back into this. Unlike Falcons, who just run up the score, they just keep scoring, keep attacking, taking those risks, which can backfire on occasion, but usually just ends up as a gold glut, the likes of which we just saw before this. Gentlemates doing what Gentlemates do, just winning 1-0 and not taking any unnecessary risks, just playing calm defense. And,
do we think we're going to see Johnny and Shogun again? Or do we only get them for G2 versus Limitless and Mates versus Pioneers?
Looking for the setup, and that's well blocked.
I could easily see them doing only 2.
Have not been lacking
That would mean there's 4
opportunities
pairs.
at the net.
I think there's at least 4 pairs. Commentators.
Ready for them. Seiko powers it straight towards the goal. Amphis pops the
Well, you know
ball
what? Johnny and Shogun aren't really ready for the big time.
So it comes Juicy.
So it makes sense to give them
They have got away with that.
the earliest,
It's a massive mistake in defense by
most
Pioneers,
foregone
like you
conclusion
mentioned. They just
rounds.
Get away with it. Got away with the murder there. Gentleman's kind of been expecting it, but here they come again. They're still trying to keep the squeeze thoroughly applied. UT Pioneers.
To be fair, it's
try once
actually
again, pinch
actually
into the
harder
middle.
to
Right,
commentate
Ambus.
these
Up for this,
games.
but couldn't catch up to the ball.
So
Gentlemates away with it. You know, whether or not
there is
that
an
big
argument to be
potential that
said,
Juicy
like
has gone towards Itachi's
put your most
teammate.
comfortable
They'll be quite happy about
commentators
that. Final
to
30
go
seconds. It's Gentlemates
commentate the
still
absolute
in the lead by 1
blowouts.
goal.
Good games can sometimes commentate themselves.
Gonna go anywhere for them.
Who's the favorite team?
Back up, Fiverr.
The Gentlemates.
Mine is
Gentlemates
still
big time
very much in this
favored.
game.
Big time favored, number one EU.
Very soon. They have to keep this one away from their goal.
They did recently lose to
First
OCE2
mission has
though,
been secured.
a different team,
Seiko.
and they had an EU player on them.
Maybe one final
So
opportunity,
it's
but
not the
they've got a
same,
long way
but
to go.
Yeah, they just have to try and get the ball up into the air.
Can you
in the
close
midfield
predictions?
By any means necessary.
Yes, sir.
There's a good chance to do so, actually. Has it gone too far, though? Yes, it has. Itachi
Perfect sweep, still alive, chat.
That corner, and it's a classic Gentlemates win by 1 goal. Now, I know, Shogun, you're going to be probably the
Perfect sweep, still alive.
annoyed person in the building right now. You've got Juicy and who else? Super Lucky?
Super Lucky,
Super Lucky in your fantasy team. Juicy got 1 assist for you there.
Yeah.
Super Lucky got 2 saves. Actually, 4 saves for Juicy. Could have been worse. But that was not the goal glut you were hoping for your fantasy.
CJ Herc, is that the duo?
Very conflicted because
I'm assuming it's Cole and Stumpy, and then we had James and Stacks.
Like a 1-0.
So we have Dazarin still around, we have Herc, we have Lemon, we have CJ.
Yeah, this is tough. Hey, I'm just enjoying it. I don't have any players in the fantasy team on the pitch right now. We're going to be talking about it a lot because this is just another one of those games. Another way to keep this interesting. Definitely try it out at home if you and your friends want to give yourself a little bit more interest in the games.
I'm hovering over the skip button. You're not getting this full thing.
EU versus OCE.
All right, we get the point.
You can.
Oh, the skip button isn't working.
Please,
Please, skip button. There we go.
On the OCE side especially, who are just they're just hilarious. I love these guys. And as for Gentlemates, I mean, one of the tournament favorites on the bounce back.
Has Bates stopped casting? Bates has only ever done one cast. He did G2 versus Gen G with Dazarin. He's just a desk guy.
Their continued upward trajectory.
Well, it's a bit of a whiplash as well, considering what we saw in our previous series with Falcons running rough shots.
All right, I'm gonna have you guys are doing it. You guys are gonna get it bumped up.
Seem to be the team more informed coming into this tournament, or is a 1-0 match for Gentlemates kind of just part of the course?
I think it's fine for both Gentlemates and as well. I'll
How
mention
about
G2
a
in
ban
that
timeout for bad
G2 and
TTS?
Gentlemates.
That is one way we could handle it.
At least with the way that they play against these
Mal, how dare you skip a TTS earn with our life savings, Mal.
They go up against the
What's that?
other top-tier competition.
Couldn't hear you over the sound of my skipping your
They just
TTS.
don't deem it necessary to be taking risk in this matchup. They're thinking, you know, we are just simply better, so let's just not risk anything. Let's just, you know, play disciplined defense in the back corner. As for G2, same thing. Let's just get back with everybody and then win 1-0.
When will Biggs reunite with Master?
To score again, and it's Juicy again.
All right.
Assist. It's a brilliant pass into the middle
TTS
of
is
Juicy.
getting
He was kind of covering
upped.
it as well. If Amphis is thinking about jumping, he would have to fly past Juicy. 1-0 again in game 2.
Now here's
How do I go to it quickly?
Do I want to see any more goals here?
I think, yeah, this is a tough one
Old
for you.
Fear Bever, Mal.
Well, the start of
All right, these are gonna cost you guys. These are gonna cost you.
To the uninformed, you've never casted a 1-0, 1-0, 1-0.
We're going up to
There's been
5,000
1-0,
first.
1-0s.
Yes, there has.
The binary series in Rocket League, even in RLCS. So Shogun's never casted one.
You're no better than Jerome Powell.
Top of it. I guess it's number bottom of the bucket list. I'm not sure how that works.
Number 1 on the bucket.
Yeah, number 1 on the bucket list is to cast a 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. But
As a
yeah,
man
you're
of the
mid
people,
major.
I know
You'll
how
fancy if
important
this
the
is a
TTS
binary
is
series.
for my people, and I am here to protect their free speech. Obemna and Sleepy Joe don't care about our hard-working citizens, but I will make the difference and stop the TTS inflation. Biggest problem America has faced in modern years.
I think we might have to raise TTS even more. You guys are abusing it.
Of Shogun's 1-0, 1-0, 1-0 dream.
No, this is the first goal for QT.
Super lucky didn't do anything, so you didn't even get any fantasy points for that goal. Unlucky, Shogun. Oh dear.
Raises to 420.69. We could turn it off, and then you guys just have to donate 100 bits. I think gets you TTS.
Well, here comes Itachi. I don't want him to score.
Or like Tohu donated $5 per TTS.
Hold on. Go on, Super Lucky. No.
Surely. Oh. No one's there.
I don't want Juicy to save against Super Lucky. You know, you're on the same team, lads. Don't ruin it for us.
You know, this is a key moment, in fact, for Gentlemates, though. Will they be shell-shocked? Another goal in their net at the hands of some Australians. No, it looks like they're just going to keep plowing on forward as Seiko 50s ball to the goal line. No panic just yet for Gentlemates. I think if they lose a game, they might start panicking.
Again, we brought it up earlier on, especially for these teams, especially in our opening.
It is team colored. I didn't even think about that.
Yes.
Progressive ball obviously favoring the blue team.
Ahead of both Gladiators and Limitless. We're getting a game with.
Although I think G2 played on the orange team, didn't they?
Later on today.
Yeah. It really is.
Yeah, the World's
deal.
Trophy does seem a little bit
like,
lamer.
Your Gentlemates Falcons G2, a win's a win. 3-0's a 3-0. Nice save there by Amphis. Swatting away. Another shot. Juicy's on the backboard to take it away from him. The real question as well. Oh, good catch
no,
by
they don't.
Fiber. Oh, he's not got any help. It's going to be another goal for Gentlemates. Initially, this is actually a very hard touch to make. The control here was impressive to keep it that close. But
Fiber.
He thought it actually was closer, flipped into it. Nobody was there to help him out.
Could have slowed down a little bit.
Unfortunately, for Gentlemates to score, QT Pioneers taking one away there.
Oh, I like this kickoff though. Fake it with the first player. Gives it to Lucky. Oh, okay. Well, that almost went very, very badly indeed. The idea and the theory was good.
I would highly recommend shaming bad TTS.
Take the ball, got full boost, go and do whatever you want. The bit where you miss the ball after that, I'm not quite as.
Yeah, not the strongest continuation. Just give the ball away with your very nice touch. That's one of the weaker ones. Pioneers have seen what Paka and Hunter, their regional friends who are not at this tournament but were at the Esports World Cup, they've seen what they can do against this Gentlemates team when they don't have any pressure on themselves. Have the Pioneers been able to instill that same kind of, composure in themselves in the run-up to this tournament? Come in here with the right mentality, because realistically, if they lose 3-0 here, it's still fine for their overall tournament aspirations. They just need to keep on chugging
They could
along.
get a game though.
Close.
Could be huge.
And this is maybe going to be another one.
Wow, what a save.
Still follow-up shot, another good save, but crucial stops on the goal line there by Pioneers.
Yeah, Juicy's just causing so much havoc at the moment with his passing play. Able to finish that one off. Fiber now back in.
Shame not enough fiber.
So difficult to control,
And
and
one
Juicy has
plop
got
right
that
in.
covered.
I think I'm just turning TTS off. I think I've had enough. Once these games are going to start getting really good. In fact, this game is starting to get good.
Go as quickly as possible to most of their attacking touches. Now Amphis taking his time. Loses it once again. This has been.
It feels like we take a little
game two, where defensive
break
touches
from
initially look
TTS.
pretty good, and then a panic touch comes right afterwards. Gentlemates looking to go.
I can't trust you guys to not blow up a good game. The games are potentially going to get real good.
All about patience for Itachi on that.
Just turn off for games. Yeah, maybe we'll go back and forth. Maybe we'll turn it back on in between games. If you guys really want it.
He has managed to strike across from himself and get it to the far corner.
Yeah, it's off during show matches.
Can't go backwards.
The scene that I have for show matches doesn't have the TTS on it.
There, then they are going to get it. Here comes Juicy. I need to be a little bit more, selfish here, Juicy.
I think he was trying
You're
to
being too much of a good guy right now.
Yeah, I think initially his plan would probably be to reset and then rebound into the net himself, but went a bit wayward. Pioneers dropping to 0-2 in the series. Gentlemates winning by 1 goal in game 1.
How are you going to stream from your VIP booth? I'm not going to be able to stream. Actually, I think they actually do have stream setups up there, but the way I like to do watch parties is like I want to do a full day. If I'm going to do watch party, I want it to be a full stream, beginning to end. Everybody knows they can come hang out, watch the whole day with me. What I don't love is doing like one game here or there, and I think that's what they said I could maybe do. They're popping off so hard for the goal.
Love the reactions coming out of Pioneers. That's the crucial play of the game. Fiber brings it down right there. If he just keeps his composure.
They said I could maybe use a setup for like an hour or something, which I don't know. Maybe I'll do.
Yeah, I mean, he face bumped that one. No clear way for Gentlemates to score, but he panicked, and unfortunately nobody was there to help him out.
If there's a chance this series being interesting, it'd be different.
Did well to get themselves into this.
I just love Fiber's reactions.
But you think TTS is okay during this one? I mean, it was getting interesting for a second. It was getting interesting for a second.
What's happening?
And that's when the TTS
at this point,
felt
realizing that
extra. Now, to be fair, if you want to be like Tohu and pay $5, you're getting TTS every time. That was the TTS that made a YouTube chatter leave. He's like, I'm leaving. Well, that guy paid for it, so.
Yeah, the first touches were quite good.
Touch was abominable.
It was the panic touches in defense. I mean, I've been talking about it a lot today. I'm going to talk about it again. You know,
Feer wants to be the only one who can talk on stream. He wants to silence the people's voices.
Defense, they're safe. Low 15 towards the back corner.
I just want the best experience for the chatters. And sometimes you guys aren't the best at TTS.
Faking a lot in offense. I'm sure Pioneers have caught on to that. There are going to be plenty just rush challenges, ignoring the Gentlemates players behind the ball.
Can't quite get it past Amphis, who's
12 euros to kick out a YouTube chatter.
They're just in time. It's the corner. How on earth are they going to be able to get to Seiko? Well, Seiko's already up. He's tried to predict it somewhat well to keep this going, but we are
pounds? Oh.
ping-ponging from left to
What's
right.
pounds? It looks like an E. You're right, it's pounds. Listen, chat. Pounds are really
Instead, decided to wait for it. Back
hefty.
into the midfield. Juicy fakes the first.
Are they even more than the Euro as well?
Oh, yet another fake by Gentlemates in offense. Pioneers with some more crucial defensive stops. They have to be so aware of that. That has been Gentlemates' main source of attacking threat a lot of the time in this series. Just sticking behind the ball, wiggle in a little bit, try and convince Pioneers that you're going to flip when you're not actually planning to. But they've always got that 50 behind it. It's like safe.
For a bit, the dollar was better than the Euro. Ooh.
Juicy's just taking points fast defender away. Seiko.
He does not get points. Well, actually, I guess he assisted it. So that's why he gets points.
Clipped Amphis. Amphis would have had that
just boxed him out.
If not for Juicy's presence.
That is what Gentlemates are just so good at. They trust each other. And it's incredible for a team that, you know, we don't necessarily know how much time they had to...
Rocket League stream should have 1440p. I don't know if Twitch lets them. I mean, obviously Twitch could make special rules for Rocket League. But right now, the generic streamer can't get a bitrate high enough to do 1440p.
Then again, the worst attempt I've ever seen did result in an own goal, so...
Yeah, he probably doesn't want to full risk it there when it's quite safe to just add a little bit more loft onto the ball instead of trying to like literally score it when everybody's back. Then you're just probably...
I would hope that Rocket League is maybe allowed a higher bitrate.
This is... You know,
maybe not.
Back to the drawing board for Gentlemates. It's another 1-0. It's another comfortable position, and it could be 2. No good read.
I don't know if they use Director Cam. I think they might use Director Cam a little bit, but I think they do a lot of manual switching in between different observers.
He's in a good position to do so, but in the fake challenges all the time from Gentlemates, which is so difficult to try and get the read on what the actual play is.
What's the max a typical verified streamer like Rocket League or you? Well, I would say me and Rocket League are very different. Like a standard partner like me, I don't think it's anything special. It's still just 6,000 is the maximum bitrate, which like you can't really do more than 1080p with that.
But he managed to rotate around, get back to it, and cover his own error, which is how it should be. You know, you take the big boost in defense from your teammate. It's your job to go get the ball as well. Fiber down with the chance. It's going to be covered by Seiko. Post looks like it might have had the save as well. 2 minutes to go. Once again, Pioneers are in it. They have been in every game in the series, in the mid game.
Yeah, this has been an actual. I mean, I don't know about close series, but KCP it looks better than Gladiators against the Falcons. That's for sure. You thought Rizzo had it? Oh, maybe I can do 8,000 bitrate. I don't know.
100 seconds left on the clock.
Hot take, you prefer the progressive wall cam over switching between players? I think I still prefer switching between players, even if it switches every 1.1 seconds.
That is what will it take for Pioneers to get that ball.
Although they are switching a little bit too much. Now that you say it, they're just kind of switching every second. You can't really get a read, especially when they switch. When like that one was like literally 0.2 seconds.
But is that time now? I don't think so. They're just going to keep playing their game.
They're going crazy with the switches.
Standard mode. With a 1-goal deficit and 1 minute remaining.
But yeah, the progressive cam, the progressive flyover cam brought to you by #progressive is definitely worse. Ooh.
Landed on it. Well, that would have been a true highlight. 50 seconds, still 1-0.
I think Seiko looked for him. It looked like he was trying to return past mid-air. Now the other way. Pioneers, they have had plenty of territory to play with in this matchup. That's a good.
I just don't mind hanging on
Can't get the ball past
one
Seiko in the back corner.
player's
They've got to get the ball away
POV.
from this back corner. It's not going to go through. Gentlemates are just too safe with the way they play these positions. So now at the other end of the pitch, Pioneers once again survive.
30 seconds. That is straight across the face of goal. Seiko pre-jumps against Fiber. Fiber chooses to try and go for Seiko, who leapfrogs him just to take that ball off his hands. Now Juicy trying to put this one away. Fakes the first, takes the challenge. Nobody following up Gentlemates. They don't need to at the moment. It is all on Pioneers to find something in the next 10 seconds.
Yeah, this has to be it. Amphis.
So close to Shogun's 1-0-1-0-1-0 that he really wants to
The whole
commentate.
team, they're all just trying to create a chance, but there's nobody backing up. The third man position. Can Amphis keep it
That's
up?
it.
No, it's into the ground. Gentlemates 3-0. Every game was a close one. But when Gentlemates are on the pitch, that's kind of what they do. They just win close games. They won so many games by 1 goal in their tournament.
Choose
win
outcome. It was not
during
perfect. It
Copenhagen.
was just a 3-0.
They're back at it again. Gentlemates, revenge against OCE.
L.
Step 1 completed for Gentlemates.
L. Nuver. L.
Nearly as dominant. I feel like.
Thank you for the 100 bits, the fun buns.
Falcons absolutely
See?
had the better showing.
Perfect TTS
It's
system.
not right now where this tournament is decided for both of these squads. For Pioneers, the good news is they came in as a higher seed. So
They need to fire those
at the very
mainstream
least,
mods.
They are not going to be.
You guys can say LLL New Fear for 100 bits all you want.
They didn't get anything, so could still run into a roadblock.
Yeah, they'll hope, they'll wish they just got.
All right, chat.
a
Next,
little bit more. I know Fiber's
we
really
have
annoyed about
Vitality
that,
Team
second
Secrets.
game where, the
And they
Cats
should just
did
hop
then
into it real
panic.
quick,
There's a
right?
couple panicky
According to what they
touches in that
said.
game, like we
We're
talked
almost a
about.
full hour ahead if they do.
Good
But
for
obviously,
composure
they're going to
defense.
take a
It's not
bit,
about
I would
where
think.
the ball is, it's about where the players are
This
as
costs
well.
you 20 bits?
Take
Yeah, but look at how
balls
cool
right
it
in front of
looks,
your goal
dude.
line, but no one's there to
Look at
score
how
it.
cool it
Takes
looks.
time and steer it away from danger.
It does look pretty cool.
But still plenty to be happy about there.
You know what? You know what
for
sucks for you
Pioneers.
is
They
I
had some
read it on
respectful
this
games.
chat that combines both the chats, and it doesn't even make that effect. So for me, you just said this cost 20 bits. Of course, I can pull it away and I can see the Twitch chat, so I see the cool thing.
Nobody wanted to,
Sure, we'll pin it for you. Look at that.
Bit of a shame, but yeah.
Boom.
I'm
It
curious
got
to
you
see
live
if
on
you're-
stream.
Ask them about the revenge arc that Gentlemates are on right now, losing twice to OCE Jari's edition in the Esports World Cup, and now
Sag.
they've, managed to sweep Pioneers in very, very Gentlemates fashion.
Oh, I can.
Let's see.
L. Nuver. L.
In our opening. It is the Gentlemates. Talking to Itachi.
That's right, I got
Thank you for the 100
Itachi down
bits.
here. Well, still here. We're all here right now. Itachi, congratulations on the win, first off.
Thank you. Thank you very
It
much.
was a little bit closer, probably, than maybe you guys wanted. You almost had a highlight play at the end there. Walk me through the series, because it did feel close.
Yeah, it was close. Like, we didn't score much goals, but to be honest, we felt.
Hey, chat.
confident
Anybody
in the
feeling
series, like we played
extra
well.
generous today? Maybe want to drop
Defensively, we were
100,000
solid.
bits?
And yeah, just the first match to enter the tournament the right way, and we're happy how we played.
I wanted to step it back a little bit because obviously, you know, I'm going to talk about it. There were some troubles against another OC team with Chiefs not too long ago. Can you give me your perspective on that whole situation?
Now, to be honest, that tournament we weren't prepared well, I would say. Like, we didn't have that confidence on once we entered the stage. And I think it's a tournament we just have to forget. And yeah, it's clearly not our way of playing Rocket League.
Right.
And yeah, like I think this tournament we're going to be a whole different team because we're way more prepared mentally in the game, everything. So yeah, like that tournament is the past.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is Worlds now. This is what matters. This is all that matters.
Exactly.
So for you guys, you said it was a confidence thing. You're feeling confident, like even if the series was close, you're like, no, we're good.
Yeah, not clear. We felt good in the comms. Everything it was perfect. And even if the series is closed, like it's pro team against us. So yes, we have to be careful. And yeah, it was good.
Well, I want to ask about KCP then as well, and maybe the region as a whole, because you've got the experience with them. How do you feel outside of Europe and North America? The rest of the world is starting to come together.
Yeah, like we can see with Falcons on the Middle East and Feer as well, we are good. Like this, I think this world is the most like the worlds we have ever seen. Like there's, I think like 8 teams that are capable of winning.
Right.
So yeah, it's going to be good. I think it's good that
Everyone has a different number. I don't know if it's as high as
all
8.
The teams are starting to be good against EU and NA. So it's nice.
Now, just going forward for yourselves, you guys tend to have a lot closer series like that, you know, the 1-0s and stuff. We saw the Falcons just before there, where they're going 8-0 and stuff. Are you okay as a team just getting the 1-0s? I mean, a win's a win, but would you like to have a little more of a lead on some of these teams?
Yeah, if we can score more, we will. But for example, the first major we won, like we didn't score much goals, even against smaller teams, I would say. We didn't score much goals, but we just have to feel confident on the field, and that's what we aim for. And if we can score 5-6 goals, we do it. If we can't, it's fine. As long as we can win the games,
Hey, it's good. I mean, again, all that matters is right here, right now, and you guys seem locked in. You got your first dub, so congratulations and keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And there it is. We're going to set it up because we do have more matches on the way. Up next, I believe it's going to be Vitality versus Team Secret. So much good Rocket League. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you on the other side.
I mean, just to be clear, it's nothing because it's just an emote, but yeah, I think it'd be $1,000 if someone were to give us 100,000 bits. All right, a lot of people are typing exclamation point play. I'm seeing a lot of exclamation point plays. And you know what New Fear does as a man of the people? He gives you your exclamation point plays. And he's even going to turn TTS on for this portion.
No, my apartment was robbed last night.
Oh, you guys hear that great Progressive ad?
CR portable cassette player?
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
If only.
Then we could bundle our
If only. If only we could bundle. Oh, man, if only.
This is the best day ever. Well, I still got robbed. It's still a pretty good day.
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself.
All right, chat. Join up. Join up, join up, join up. If you win, you get a sub. If you lose, we're not going to see you for the rest of the watch party for the whole week. It's time to exclamation point play. Let me mute this. Oh, you have a minute 36. I think we have to go soon. 1 minute. Do I have a 1 minute long song that we can listen to give us about a gauge? No, they're kind of all pretty long. What if we just go here? Chat! Exclamation point play in the chat. If you want a chance at a free sub, we're going to be counting it down here very, very soon. We got 100. Who will be the lucky marble? Exclamation point play. I'm sorry, YouTubers. It's cool that you're typing it, but you will not be in. You have to be in the Twitch chat. Winner, a brand spanking new gifted sub. Loser says goodbye for the rest of the watch party. We got Insane in the top 3. Itra Kids. Yeehaw America. If you are already a sub, you get a chance at VIP if you win. So if you think about dropping that prime right now before your marble wins, so you can get VIP instead of just a sub. Ooh, Insane. Pay to win. Insane, his finger slipped. He was just trying to clean his mouse, and that's how he got to rank 1 marble player. Mechie Microwave? How do you be a Mechie Microwave? Ray Bradshaw. He wants VIP. He wants VIP. That is a smart person. All right. We're going to go ahead and pause this and just listen to the mainstream in the background.
And Team Secret has a tough task ahead of them as well. But this
all right, back to the marbles.
Just barely managed to squeeze
Ray Bradshaw still in the lead.
Spot out of South America, just barely beating
the Falcons play. They already played.
Now they have a chance.
They won't play again
till
tomorrow.
Belong. All they have to do, James, is take on Team Vitality.
The reigning world champions. Team Vitality.
Ray Bradshaw just doesn't even have any contest.
This season.
You just have to not choke.
Team Secret. They still know this is going to be a tough.
Look at how much farther ahead he is.
That player to watch for me, but you cannot discount his teammates.
Oh,
Brad,
goodbye.
such a solid player.
He choked. Joe
Brad,
G5,
very consistent.
our new leader.
To me, he's the type of player that you can rely on.
This is a tough segment right here.
Give teammates
Ooh, Joe did not
to
choke.
pop off. I've seen
Joe did not choke.
And also, I have to say, Mata hit. I talk about it all the time. Mata.
The subs are dying. Wait, what a second.
Hit insane shots.
I thought you're supposed to get a bonus when you're a sub. Thick Bus already has VIP. About to get that mod chance if Thick Bus wins.
Give him open space. He can't.
Ooh, it's probably going to be Joe G5 though, unless Thick Bus can clutch out. Go, Thick Bus, did he just jump straight in? Oh my goodness, Thick Bus almost jumped ahead. But I still think it's going to be Joe G5. Wait, I blackout! Oh, he went too far.
They can be kind of a frustrating
Joe G5? I think it's just Joe G5 the rest of the way. Thick Bus too slow. Joe G5. Oh, wait, I blackout did land. Wait, it says I blackout won. Wait, I know I'm not showing you guys.
You
One
have
sec.
to get the most out of my bitch.
I blackout. Number one.
Race to pick up the best super.
How did he do it?
Possibly could. Vitality.
I thought for sure he overshot it, but apparently not.
To have an entire perfect.
All right, now you don't want to be last.
And then roll that into a world championship.
Now you don't want to be last.
Team Vitality and especially Zen.
I Blackout's going to get a chance at a VIP coin flip.
For all of the pros out there, showing them
because he's already subbed.
Possible. What they accomplished last year cannot be taken from them.
Absolute genius.
A different story.
To be already
there's
subbed.
Not been the same level of dominance, but there's always that thought lurking in the back of everyone's mind.
Alien Escape, come on, bud. Hurry up and finish. Litz has been chatting a bunch. Cannot be getting last.
Of course, yes, there is one change. It's all
if you've been chatting a bunch.
Taking over as the coach.
Wait a second. All these people died. Who is last? Who are we seeing gone for 2 weeks? It might be someone who's been chatting a decent amount. It's the last white name. Litz! Litz!
Again, for a lot of people, and I would say maybe a vocal minority, they're like, when are we going to kick this guy? When are we going to get rid of him? Why is he here?
The final name to fall in the bucket.
He's the foundation of the team. You take
we will see you in 2 weeks.
You take out Radosin, and the equation just doesn't add up. For
brings a tear to my eye.
Radosin, I mean, people
it brings a tear to my eye.
When he's really afraid.
I blackout though.
And has an incredible.
What do you want, heads or tails?
Radosin is always a huge.
Take me as sacrifice.
And then on the other side of the equation.
We've had whenever we've done sacrifices, it's not 1 for 1. We did like a 5 for 1 sacrifice once.
One of the nicest guys.
And so
which we could do if you guys want to keep Litz around. Has Litz been timed out yet?
This is the stage.
I blackout once heads.
Matters. I mean,
all right.
People value majors.
I blackout once heads.
Are incredible achievements, but the World Championship is the crown jewel.
One sec. Let's get back into here.
When they look back on their career, they might trade all the major victories they had for just one world championship title.
Okay, we're gonna flip this.
A world's title means.
If this is heads, we have a new VIP.
Team Vitality is that team that just kind of peaks
Bang.
at the right moment. You go all the way back.
And that's why you sub and play marbles, chat. That is why you sub and play marbles.
And then all of a sudden, right at the end, in the RLCS,
congratulations, blackout. What was it? Triple I blackout?
They go ahead and they beat
quad eye blackout.
And win that, and they win the one that matters the most. And then you go back to last
year,
winning the world championship.
Show off your pink diamond. All right, has somebody caught Litz yet, or is Litz hiding? Running away.
Team Secret.
Oh no, turn down, got him.
Throughout the day, but you play the games on the field, not on paper.
Litz, it was great having you.
Begins their defense.
Unless you're Litz who subbed and got timed out for 2 weeks, Litz got a little scammed as well. To be honest.
Defensive squad in Team Secret out of South America.
Do not discount Team Secret.
Because he was not last, but then it just died out.
Team Vitality, though, we know what they're capable.
This is what you guys get, man. When you guys begging for exclamation point play.
So far, will this be the same?
This is what can happen. One of your favorite chatters can get sent away for 2 weeks.
And field night for game 1 is always brought to you by Progressive. Here at the
Take me, Feer, I'm a lurker. Chill dude 101. That is a pretty chill message of you.
And it's Radosin looking to plant
but
early, but it's Brad.
We'd have to do more than a 1 for 1 sacrifice.
And you can expect a pretty quick matchup, but a pretty defensive
we brought back Mystic once. I think it was a 10 for 1. I think I'd be down to go 5 for 1.
And he's got to help. No, he doesn't.
Radosin had no boost, but still got that pop up and has resulted in this possession.
Can you update the ball skin command?
Trying to slow the
I'll
play
go
down.
instead. Greases, you're just going to get timed out anyways for the next time you say, are you kiwiing me?
Some good back and forth from Secret and Vitality to kick things off.
So many people want Litz back.
Boost for KV1 as he watches Brad.
All right, let me pull up a
clear that
notepad.
away, and that's something that we kind of saw a couple matches ago with Gladiators kind of giving possession back to the
Are
opposition.
you kiwiing me? Take me too. I'm a lurker. Just, dude, 4028 wants to die. We're taking 5 names. Fall 3 Nang 3L 09.
Near post with no boost. That far pulse was vulnerable.
Desmalizer wants to be taken as tribute. Lafwanda wants to be taken as tribute.
Going for a block.
Don't take me, he's not worth it. All right, we won't. And SZA, Bia Horgaz.
MVP of the Rotterdam Major a couple of years ago, just last season.
All right.
Brad,
I volunteer to keep lurking.
he's got KV1 waiting.
Wait, I actually think it might be easier for me to just time them out one by one.
Years ago, that a South American player was ever going to be the defensive MVP.
I have trash in my name. Got to take me. All right, there's one. You already scammed me in the race. Might as well take me too. There's 2. Lafwanda said take me. There's 3. Demolizer wanted to be taken. He's gone. And just a dude. Oh, he put a first time chat. And now that'll be his last time chat. There it is. 5 people. We can bring Litz back. How was Litz spelt again?
Seeing this shape up to be a much different series than the ones we saw earlier. Stacks.
A 7 for our fallen soldiers.
Team Vitality, though the
A 7 for our fallen soldiers.
and even the predictions from chat
All right, 1 second timeout on Litz. Litz should be back.
showing us that this is much closer out on the pitch.
I'm assuming we'll see a nice 7 from Litz as well. Hopefully Litz didn't instantly leave because everyone just sacrificed for him to come back. If he saw the timeout and just instantly left. Litz, where are you? How can you be silent in a moment like this?
And Alpha will join him as well. Zen gonna go low. Still
Another demo on the back line as well. Zen up, beats Brad.
Litz left.
Down to Alpha.
Have you heard about Alpha? Wait, what about him?
Maybe he wants that ball back. Good ball movement on the offensive end. And that shot
Sacrifice
really
my life for nothing. All sacrifice in vain.
Some sort of touch from the defense.
Just to be clear, he had 1,000 messages.
Team Secret lucky to get away with that.
Oh, he's still timed out? Oh, he says he's still timed out. Okay. He's getting scammed. Usually when you put a 1 second timeout on somebody, it brings him back.
It's all on Mata. Trying to run interference. Brad was coming up as well. Now KV1's got to retreat. And Zen gave him no quarter, but still gets popped away. Still got
all right, untime out. You should be back. You should be back. Let it be known he's scamming you now.
Yes, they can. KV1.
I untimed him out. There he is. There he is. Drops to 7. 7 indeed.
Up high. Still nothing going though for Team Secret as Vitality.
Thank you, fallen soldiers. Fighting for Litz.
Still no score in game 1.
Oh, Doesn't miss the corner boost. Could have stolen that away from Team Secret.
Can we do 25 bans for the 5 tributes? We can do 25 gifted for the 5 tributes.
With a huge isolation save. Team Vitality lived to fight another
All right,
day.
guys, this is a 0-0 game. I know we had a very important thing to deal with, which was getting Litz back. But we are now watching one of the games that I registered as a potential chance to upset. But to be fair, I put it at the least chance.
That's still available in front. Saved by Brad. And Alpha has to control it to the side.
The least chance after the first 3 that we watched, of course.
Down to 20 seconds now. Opportunity for Secret that Alpha snuffed out. Now Zen takes charge. Nobody home.
Oh, Rado's popping off.
What a game Redosin is having.
Oh, wait. What I thought.
To get that block
I swear that told us that was Zen.
in.
I'm crazy.
Vitality
Either way.
earned that one, and they had been on the brink of scoring so many times in this
Apparently
game.
Alpha's leaving. Is Alpha going to retire or something?
14 seconds left on the clock.
Mata, nothing in the tank. Got it over to Brad, but KV1 had to dive in as well. Final score should be 2-0, and it will be. Redosin adds another.
All right, maybe this is not exciting after all.
Racking up the goals in these final seconds. And this one will be a fun one for the analysts to break down. The game was so close. Team Secret made some good saves themselves. There was a big save by Brad.
Rado in form? How do we know? Until he's hit one in his own net, it's impossible to know if he's in form.
Had to make the stop, was able to make it. But really, play of the game, in my mind, Stacks, had to be that isolation save from Murdosin. You saw the demo come through. There was 2 Team Secret players.
Rado on that Excedrin buff? Wait, did he have a headache or something?
Somehow, he managed to get the save and put that ball in a spot his teammates cleared out.
I had G2 winning the whole thing. I would have Zen. I have Vitality winning this one.
To a milestone of his own. Now 91 LAN goals for Rado as he adds a couple here, closing in on 100.
As we've always known, Rado is the hard carry for Vitality.
We ain't talking about Zen in this game. We are talking about Radosin as Rado leads Vitality on both ends in our Mobile 1 high-performance replay. Vitality shut out Secret in game 1.
Team Secret, even though they got the loss, I think they will still see the
Ooh, he's smack talking
in that game. We saw the play that really the game boiled down to. They needed to land that bump on Radosin. They had done so much work. It was a good fake as well to even give the space on that play. They just weren't able to pull it through. If they're in that situation before or again, they might be able to get
the RLCS pin is so sick. Does Stacks not have one, or did he not put it on his
They could have won that game. And I think for
jacket.
Team Secret, that's what they're going to have to remember is that, hey, we played them all the way down to the wire.
It looks like
they
it's an old
scored
one, though.
14 seconds
It's
left.
the old logo.
Could have won that game. Let's just shake it off, go out, continue doing what we're doing, and we can win this series.
It was all Vitality.
He signed a contract that's active till 2025.
With just a couple of specks of opportunity for Team Secret.
Zen hates Sam.
Now they've got to kind of dust all of that off.
What have I missed? Nothing, man. You came at the right time. First series, it stands a chance to actually
we have seen a perfect
be interesting
as well. So I mean, it might be a little early to make that call, but the defenses out here have been pretty good to kick things off here at the World
Vitality
Championship.
jerseys look like they're about to
Dallas
serve me
Fort
ice
Worth.
cream.
Yeah, we had the.
All right, let's keep this in mind when we look at see the Vitality jerseys again.
In a World Championship. Yeah, in a World Championship.
So now we've had 4 perfect games. Just
wait, they do. It says Ben and Jerry's.
Go back to.
They are about to serve you ice cream. Wait, that's crazy.
At London Major was BDS Gentlemates. That was
yo, that's crazy.
They're just listen, everybody watching out there. If you got
Don't talk about Benjamin Jerry's like that.
Know what kind of series you got.
What did they say? They said that they're about to serve him ice cream.
That one as well. Somehow
I always
work out for him, but,
wear my shooter sleeve when I'm about to
though,
serve some ice
locking
cream.
None of that is
Although that
is
might just be
taking
a
up
full-on
any real estate
long
in
sleeve.
your
Wait, no,
brain.
his
You're
other
thinking,
side
we
is different
had
color,
that
so
game.
I think it's a shooter sleeve.
We should have scored right there. He just made a play, dodged the bump, got the backflip save, but we can do this. We held him close. They weren't dominating. We had chances. Given that Vitality did have most of the initiative, but we see that with Team Secret. They're happy to turtle up at times and then strike on the counter.
Alpha's cord messed up or something?
As we sort out some kind of technical.
Just put the fries in the bag. Jerseys.
Give a big shout out to our good friend and colleague Subi Smash. He and his family recently.
Oreo mint. All right, chat. What's your go-to ice cream?
Wildfires out in California.
What's your go-to ice cream?
Out to Subi and
Me?
the fam. Hope y'all are doing well.
Cookies and cream guy.
Hoping for all the best.
Very
for
standard.
All of you out there in
Very
California.
standard behavior. Cookie dough, cookies and cream. Yep. Vanilla, of course. No, that's weird of you. Cookies and cream, cookie dough. Yep. Oreo mint. I'm not a mint guy. Mint chocolate chip.
All the Vitality players currently have
Pistachio. Waffle cone is solid. Okay, well that's what about the ice cream part?
Underneath his computer, and it sounds like
pistachio gelato.
It was a controller cable. The old
chocolate chip.
cable
Avocado.
Unreal.
Avocado. I mean, this is almost ban worthy.
Buy new cables every event. Come on.
I mean, it looks like it's getting resolved pretty quick. But
it is. we do have.
Just had some pomegranate ice cream and turkey. Went crazy. That sounds good.
So we're not going to waste time.
Has a crazy s'mores flavor. That could be interesting.
So shout out to the admins as well. Or the
Turtle Tracks, is that a Ben and Jerry one? The brownie Ben and Jerry version?
Getting this handled as quickly as we can, and as soon as we can get back into game number 2, we will certainly do so.
Actual good vanilla ice cream is unbeaten. But why don't you just like add Oreos into it, and then it's basically
And it was a nail
Cookies
biter.
and cream.
It went all the way down.
It's like
to
vanilla
the
with
final seconds, even though it was 2-0.
Oreos.
That last goal, the last.
I don't know if I've had Cookie Two-Step by Bluebell.
In the last 14 seconds.
Cookies and cream and cookie dough. Oh my goodness! Gotta go get it right now.
Team Secret had an
Gotta go get it right now.
The lead, but Radosin stepped up, and you could see him getting hype as well in the Mobile One high performance replay.
Avocado ice cream is a lifetime, man. Ranch and pizza ice cream. I'm gonna hope they don't make that.
To clinch that.
I'm gonna hope that that's a full-on joke.
They don't underestimate Team Secret. They know that this team is a threat.
Gunpowder.
You have to come ready to play, because if you don't, you know what these players are capable of. South America.
You thought Worlds was from the 13th to 15th? The in-person part is, yeah.
Serious players here to compete for the title. Now we kick off game 2. Vitality going to try to win them back-to-back. Team Secret, see if they have another plan.
Kept it close with Vitality in game 1. They were in it right until the very end. Stay close.
Look at Mata.
You can win a game. And Mata scores 7 seconds
off the kickoff
after that lengthy timeout.
And this was so good from KV1.
Yeah, it's a nice outplay.
With the light touch
from Mr. KV1.
And his whole job was to
Two
make
people in net.
that first defender miss in the air. And he did that brilliantly. So credit to KV1 for generating that shooting opportunity, but also to Mata for securing it.
Oh, Alpha looking to answer back, but Mata says no. Earning it on both ends here, as Brad is going to have that one fall right into his lap, maybe unexpectedly. And Brad up the ladder, but nothing else brewing, as Radosin going headhunting on the Team Secret half of the field. Alpha stole some boost as well. That could.
Do you think Zen could beat Caitlin Clark in a 1v1? Is it a basketball 1v1, or is it a Rocket League 1v1, or is it a Fortnite 1v1?
Maybe Alpha,
because I hear she plays
Fortnite
Fortnite.
There, but Zen was too far out of the play. It looked like it would have worked. Now, Team Vitality moves out on.
Because if it's Rocket League or if it's Fortnite, probably going Zen. I think it's Zen easy. But if it's basketball,
something that we've seen
I'm
a lot
going
of teams do
Caitlin.
against Vitality, just because they have to. They have to throw the ball away. Now Vitality is kind of lobbing it down, almost like a hockey dump and chase strategy. And well, Zen thought he had a lot of time. Instead, he got blown up.
Another demo.
Another demo on the back wall. Shot is
what a save.
Saved by Brad. Follow up though. Alpha drop down in front, and Mata swoops it out.
Big play from Brad. Team Secret still.
Can't wait
fighting.
for Jaffinha to play so I can type chatting.
Last stand from Brad. Admirable. Preserving this 1-goal lead for Team Secret. After those 2 demos really made it difficult for him, but still getting the job done. Team Secret getting demoed again by Alpha, but Brad has a response. Oh, this is awkward for Mata. And that
baby.
shot will go wide.
Was that Zen who just missed?
Still tons of pressure pouring out from Vitality.
Zen with a 100-point game 1.
So still the lead.
Potentially a missed shot.
After that strike 7 seconds in from Mata. Their first goal of the series. Mata's got it again. Got through one. Cleanly off the backboard.
Absolutely
but
nobody to follow it
Brad
up.
Retreating as that ball came off the wall, and Vitality might have got away with one.
It's a good idea from Mata if your teammate is there.
It was Alpha?
Oh. When it cut to Brad's POV, that Brad was running on empty, even trying to drive over on that mid boost, hoping it would spawn for him, but just couldn't find it. Now
So cringe.
Radosin,
And Zen stole it too.
Paves the way.
Zen stole it.
Who else do you call? Zen. Getting the last touch.
I don't know. I guess maybe Mata saves it.
Yet again. Boy, Radosin having one heck of a series here for Team Vitality.
Big kickoff.
Eventually he may get his just dues here. Just so valuable to this Vitality squad.
He's been making plays. Radosin involved in every goal so far for Vitality. Might have another one for Mata high. Now another dunk. This is dangerous. Vitality looking for the backboard play, but Mata was there.
Mata going to take his
They're pretty
time.
starved. They are pretty starved.
With some of these Vitality players. Good
What
luck.
a save. Oh, Mata.
You are
Actually,
automatically
well,
an
if K1
underdog
had
in most
boosted, it'd be better.
cases. Mata.
But decent
Throw one
fake.
at the side, try to chase it down. Alpha's there, and he just got to the ball.
He said he's
ahead of the
retiring?
contact.
When did he say
Look at
that?
Vitality, just kind of all packed in.
Maybe one. Poking that around Zen. Zen's gonna go for a double off the corner, but Brad cuts it off. Shot opportunity now. Mata challenging. Now, Team Secret putting on the pressure. Brad preventing that pinch on the wall. Radosin has to dodge a bump attempt, but still gets a 50
He told
on it,
you
but it looks
personally?
like he might have
Oh, okay,
T-bumped
sick.
Alpha following that up. Team Secret setting the tempo
The
right
Zen,
now.
trying to hit the Zen. Come on, Secret. Let's get a non-sweep. Let's get a non-sweep.
The second and third effort to try and get out of the zone for Team Secret. Both these sides have to work so hard just to gain the center line, just to get any kind of opportunity towards the net. And now with only 50 seconds left in regulation, those chances will be few and far between. You have to value each and every one of them. Zen to the skies, needs one more touch and does not have it down towards the goal. So now Alpha takes over, down inside 40 seconds, but still no relent on either side.
Radosin leaves this for Alpha. This is a good pickup for Alpha. 2 go from Team Secret. Alpha trying to get it
They were
underneath
so
the defense, but even though it was a
scattered
double
after
commit,
not
Team
challenging
Secret
at all.
stand tall.
Down to 15 before we go to sudden
What
death
a
overtime,
save.
and Team Secret back against the wall. Oh,
Nice
looking
touch.
for the pass across to Alpha, but that was deflected away, and it puts Vitality in a precarious spot here in the closing seconds.
Oh, here we go.
Because Brad
Here we go.
holds all the
Here we
gas
go.
up the pass
Here we
on
go.
Damada. Double
Here we
no.
don't
No
go.
follow-up as we go to OT.
Things were getting hairy there at 0 seconds for Team Vitality. Team Secret threatened, but couldn't make it happen. Team Secret looks like they have the edge in game 2.
They scored first, but can they score last? Last goal matters here in game 2 at Forbidden Temple.
This is the first game you joined today. You pretty much joined right in at the perfect
Doesn't
time.
have the makings of one. The team starting to settle in here after the kickoff.
Brad, big moment there. Loses out on the 50. Now this is going to put Team Secret in an awkward spot. Really nice save from KB1 to
Yeah,
be
it's a
able
good
to
team
set
pass.
Mata up for
Bump.
that counterattack. That's the demo through the
Scary.
stroke. Alpha,
It's scary.
he doesn't have any
It's
boost to
scary.
roll this
Bang.
up. He can't
Bang.
get down to it. And KV1
Bang.
wins it in overtime for Team Secret.
It was actually off a bounce, so it really wasn't that much of a bang, but
Turns out to be a
just needed to put it on
OT
target
after the demo
away from
just
Alpha.
across midfield, and KV1 hit
Would you
it
look at
where
that,
Alpha
chat?
was not.
Not a sweep.
And we've got a series on our hands
Not
here
a sweep.
with a grindy overtime affair.
KV1 is the player you want taking the shot in that situation. The game-winning shot, it's on the line in the hands of KV1.
Bang,
and he
more like
placed it
boing.
perfectly. You saw Alpha. Alpha did everything he
Not
could to
all
get that
sweeps,
ball up
chat.
above the
Let's
net, but he was last back
go.
and had to buy even more
Bora.
time. Stuck on the backboard with no boost from the tank. That is a nightmare situation to be in because you just can't get down to the ground on those low shots.
Shots were 12-3 in this game that went to overtime. And the team with 3 shots scored 2 of them. And that's the difference. Team Secret.
Vitality looking bad or Secret looking good? I think this is just our first actual game.
Oh, and look at that.
I think it's tough.
After all that pressure,
It's tough when you watch 3 straight games that just like aren't actual games.
it's this.
It's like not the end of the world. If Vitality end up losing 1 game to Secret, it's just fine because Secret are pretty good. South America's pretty good. It's nothing to sweat too much about.
You knew it wouldn't
It's
be that
just
easy, especially after
we
that
watched
first
3
game.
straight
It
non-get.
was down to the wire.
Boost your coverage,
And within the
chat.
last few seconds
Power
of
up
the
with a
game,
leader in
that
car
Vitality was
insurance.
able to edge
Look at her
ahead in
go.
this one.
You could tell she was definitely
Came
playing
out
Rocket
playing
League.
right off the bat with that flip reset from KV1 to beat the challenger and then an easy slot.
I've
there
always
for
said I
Mata.
just want more
KV1
progressive
stepped up for Team
references.
Secret. Will you be able to do that again? Well, Team Secret add another score to their tally. Right now, we are tied up 1 game apiece in the series.
Well, for those watching maybe for the first time, let us assure you we have thought about what happens if we have to go to a 4th game. We do have a map rotation set up. It's perfectly fine. We'll see it here in this series for the first time today as Radosin trying to bring that one in front, and he's sent it all the way across. Now Zen bringing it all the way back. Let Radosin take over. Team Vitality now know they've got something on the other side of the field that they have to contend with. They have to respect Team Secret. As Radosin tried to play that one along the backboard. Nothing doing.
You'll be happy. There'll be
And Team
plenty of
Secret
progressive
fend them off
references.
again.
And Radosin was trying to get some bumps on the backboard. Did land a demo on his way out. See if that continues.
Where are the Zen Glazers at now? Yeah, to be fair,
amp up the demos.
this chat has been very anti-Zen. I think people just... Ooh, wow. Radosin. Radosin just going to put the team on his back.
Have to retreat as well. There's a bump on
Did somebody put Zen at number 1 in the top 25 rankings chat? I feel like I remember someone putting Zen. Only one person had beast mode, I think. Look at Radosin go. Look at Radosin go.
This was automatic. You'll love that. The little alley-oop to yourself off the backboard. It is such a fun shot to take, but to be able to pull it off in a lobby like this is impressive. Radosin, so far, the MVP.
There's a YouTube video on my channel. I think it's titled "The Player That's Outshining Zen," and it's about Radosin.
Did not have it.
Roll Diz put Zen at number 1.
Missed opportunity for Team Secret, and they really could be paying the price for it.
Well, like I said before, this is the first real series. What we saw from all the other MVP candidates doesn't really count.
Team Secret need to reset.
Good challenge by Mata. Will he be able to get back? Low boost. Got a piece of it, but it kicked out right to Zen. Radosin, player on Vitality, you need to be watching out for right now if you're Team Secret. Been doing work. Hesitation there.
So great. Tough to pick out many mistakes in his game so far. You could argue that was one. Didn't get contact. That goes all the way across. Radosin's over there.
You think Zen will change the roster? I don't know if they'll change rosters. Depends how they do. As always, there's a reason why they're the same roster from last year. They were a World Championship team.
Now he's got to make up for it on the defensive end.
Look at him go. He heard the talk. He heard the talk.
Zen slows it down so much in the air. KV1's panicking, tries to race.
He heard the talk.
Predicted that challenge coming. He positions his car, so if there is a 50, he's going to kill it back down to the ground to himself. Excellent individual effort by Zen.
The Vitality with a 2-goal lead. That was the difference in game 1 for Team Secret. Answered back very quickly in the
See, if the game goes like this, and that game 4 is the same way, then I don't think there's anything to worry about or really even to say about either one of the team's performances. It's just they're both, you know, it's the first good game. You can lose a game to a good team.
That's going to leave Mata all alone at the back.
Doesn't mean a lot.
Does he have them downloaded this time? No, he's left it back for Alpha. Now KV1 going to challenge Alpha, and Alpha well up to the task.
Zen getting a bump on Brad as well as poking that downfield for Radosin.
Don't even have to watch the rest.
Nice
Locked in Zen and it's over.
For the bump, you saw the play. Like actually got bumped back into that ball and it cleared it out.
Mata's had his handprints all over the attack for Team Secret, trying to get people in position, trying to put the ball where it needs to be. Just hasn't quite had enough of the support. KV1 coming up, stuffed by Radosin. Mata will lob it back in again. KV1 thought about it, looking to steal some boost. He could not. Now Brad will retreat. Now he's back into the play as KV1 brought it back in, but still just not able to get anything towards the Vitality net. You can get towards the back line, but nothing on target out of Secret in the last while.
This could be a play setup. Mata will turn for it. Gets demoed.
Didn't have any
Alpha
boost.
on the wall, making sure Mata gets deleted. On the other end, Vitality trying to get an insurance goal. Things slowed down, but precious time melting off the clock. Only 30 seconds left for Team Secret to pick up 2.
Powered away, but only into the waiting arms of Vitality counter. KV1 at least has this one well high and wide. Got a demo there to maybe open things up, but
2-1.
still nothing there.
2-1 Vitality. Did someone say an insurance goal?
A chance. Lob it netward, and that's saved.
Imagine they do an insurance goal brought to you by Progressive, and they just show like a boring goal that makes you go up 2.
Here in the first round.
And that will
It's just, oh yeah, this goal that put him slightly up.
denying that goal at the buzzer.
Rule.
and they're looking good. And I think one thing that has not been working for Team Secret is they've been trying to push the backboard, test the backboard. It's not been open for business. And the one time that they were able to sneak a ball through off the backboard, it was the Mata play where he had that space. Mata hits it off the backboard, and what happens? It immediately gets picked up by Vitality. Zen is flying through the air. And
an insurance win? I don't think that exists.
So, Team Secret gonna have to dig deep in that playbook to figure something else on the offensive end.
But it's not a team that is traditionally very aggressive.
Did I get KV1 in the show match? I mean, I'm not sure when the last time we've had KV1 in the show match is.
2-1.
Do you guys know that KV1 started his, public, at least in the English-speaking space, his public appearances by playing in my Discord, my 1v1 Discord. He crushed. He was beating everybody in it, and he was winning by so much. I was like, okay, I'm gonna see how this guy does in show matches. I'll bring him in. And then we had KV1 play on US East because I think he was playing in the Discord on US East as well. Next thing you know, he ends up going on an insane streak, proves he's him when it comes to 1v1.
Play afterwards, and Zen able to just wave dash over to the ball and score.
But yeah, he grinded it out. He found out, or he had me find out about him by playing two-mans in the Discord.
Blasted off the backboard. You cannot give Zen and Vitality space like that.
Well, Team Secret must win here to force Game 5.
KV1 from the Feer Discord to RLCS, exactly. Can't believe they haven't mentioned that on the mainstream.
Gonna have to bring this all the way down and needs some help. It was slow developing. KV1 just a little bit wide.
Seems like a whole lot of glaze to me.
Here comes Vitality.
Okay, no more saying nice things about any players.
Because Radosin has had an MVP style performance here in this series.
Yeah, you don't want to give him the ball.
All I'm saying is everybody who's played in the Fear Discord has become an RLCS player.
As well, and now he sees Zen do it again. Vitality, they see the finish line, and they're starting to sprint.
All right.
Vitality strikes first.
All right.
Every game so far
no nice things.
That game in this series. It helped that Secret scored 7 seconds into that second game, but no such luck here in Game 4. Now Radosin, do it again. No, it's cleared away, but Alpha patiently waiting. He knew it was getting swept out. What can Alpha do here? Got a piece of Brad, it looked like. Now Mata once again on the attack, but all he could do is lob it at the backboard. And
I'm waiting for the alert. I don't know why you're getting scammed.
Not playing with the sense of urgency that you maybe like to see if they want to challenge a team.
You're
like
actually getting full-on scammed.
You're going to wonder what kind of creativity will they have.
Cheers for the normal Fear to RLCS pipeline. Thanks for the upcoming talent. Oh wait, that was old Fear. New Fear only shows top 20 anymore. Okay, Sleaze Breeze. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wavy is like your guy. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, we watch.
There's another
What
shot.
a save.
Brad with a big time save.
We have Wavy on streams and stuff.
To just one.
I don't know why you got full on scammed. It hasn't shown up on Stream Elements. Maybe that's why.
At least has Secret on the right
Stream Elements is dying.
But Zen knocked to the corner. Free ball for Mata, and wow, what a read by Alpha. I realized that ball was going to go
Yeah, I just
quickly.
refreshed Stream Elements.
All over
and
it.
nothing's showing up.
And
I think it's just
seems like
choking.
are in the comms right now of Team Secret.
And that's
You got
exactly
scammed
what you
because
want
new
to do
Fear?
in situations like that.
Nah, it's Stream Elements' fault.
I mean, that might be a free ball for a highly mechanical player.
I do think, yeah, you get the bits, but the Stream Elements thing is what does the
That's what Team Secret needs to be
alerts.
doing as well to Vitality. Now it's a rebound, and Radosin had a shot.
Yeah, Zen just saved that from Radosin.
Well, can Zen make up for it? Nope, here we go. KV1 got it on target and saved away. Good opportunity.
You just joined back. How's Vitality not sweeping? Secret's good. Sam 2 is like is not like the teams we watched before. Not like an APAC or an OCE2 or an SSA, which are truly just kind of auto wins for whoever plays them. Sam 2 is actually
Cheers
decent.
for the normal Fear to RLCS pipeline. Thanks for supporting upcoming talent. Oh wait, that was old Fear. New Fear only shows top 20 anymore.
And Mata
So I guess Stream Elements caught up.
For Team Secret really does need that support, but now we see the demo come out. Big touch. And
What region is Gladiators? They're APAC.
Safety.
Zen very cleverly over to Alpha. Doesn't have anybody else up in the skies with him though. Chance now is KV1 trying to get a piece of Zen. And Zen still clears that out. Good concentration by the youngsters.
Did he just say good content creation?
Got so much time as a veteran now, as KV1 is going to let Mata take over. Kind of ran interference for him. Mata once again involved in the attack. That kicks out favorably for Brad.
Concentration.
Out. Even when things go
I heard content creation.
Nobody's going to be up for this out of Team Secret, so KV1 back at midfield.
Content creator brain.
Blasted that towards
Someone say content creation.
A guy like that slows down the attack, and Team Secret really needed to take advantage of the numbers. Team Secret with a surge of energy right there, but looks like Team Vitality was able to quench them, at least for the time
Zen should
being.
read Twitch chat back to improve. Yeah, that's my main recommendation to all pros trying to get better. Just go back to the Twitch chat and see what they said about your gameplay.
Get somebody in front of the net and sneak around the defense. And it just hasn't worked out for them. They can't put all the pieces together.
Wow.
What a redirect out of Zen.
This is the map that the classic redirect happened on.
Another clever play, Red Dosen.
That'll probably do it. Progressive. Insurance Goal brought to you by Progressive.
The MVP for Vitality this game. Alpha, a cheeky little double off the corner, feeding it into the middle. But Redosin is there, and that's the difference between Vitality and Team Secret, is when those balls have been out in front of the goal, out in the box, where it's dangerous, someone from Vitality has been there. Meanwhile, Team Secret has been playing too far back.
It was a good series. It was a good series. It got us all, sweating for a second, and that's what matters.
Left. Team Secret still need 2.
You were driving when the Kalir's car design. It was a Fire God, I think is what people said.
Coming up on the final countdown. Gotta have one here. Mata couldn't get anybody in the net. This goes all the way downfield. Game 1, 2-0. Game 3, 2-0. Game 4, it's not a repeat, I promise. It's just the same thing over and over again. Vitality, 3 shutouts as they take it 3-1 over Team Secret.
It wasn't a perfect sweep, but the games they won, they were pretty flawless, huh, Stacks?
Yeah. Minimal flaws.
Did I predict
One
this?
loss as an overtime winner.
I might have
After all
predicted
that
this. One
pressure
sec. Let me see if I'm so far
from
perfect.
Secret and KV1. Think you're doing all right, but that one loss does matter as we go through the rest of our matches.
I actually gave
here in the
Vitality a
first round of
sweep.
Swiss. That loss will drop
Cringe
them
from
down a
me.
little bit in their
Actually
seeding.
terrible.
They won't enjoy the benefits of being 3-0 like a G2, like a Team Falcons.
Do not know ball. The funny thing is I've given Secret a game like every single time, and they kept disappointing me, so I finally didn't.
Be happy with is they didn't get swept. They got that game.
Got a State Farm ad.
Matchup in the next round.
That's pretty funny.
Team Secret, they kept it close. I think if anything for Team Secret,
Zero ball knowledge, obviously.
they just needed to be a little more aggressive.
Payout.
Sometimes
Oh yeah, 3-1 believers. Gonna be a little bit rich.
Trust that your teammate's going to get it down to you, and you see that quite a bit. I mean, I saw that all over in the Falcons series, where even if a player is low boost, they're just going to trust that their teammate is going to dime them up a pass. Like you really don't even need boost to take a shot if it's a perfect pass.
Pog, you're up 3K.
Team Secret just going to have
That could be a TTS in the future.
in each other to be able to
Gotta go listening to the
capitalize on
main
those
stream while you
moments,
drive.
'cause we saw Mata have those.
Unallowed
We saw
Z-step.
Mata
Have to listen to our
break
stream.
down some of the defenses, so we'll have to see how Team Secret adjusts.
Vitality get 3 shutouts. Leaf standing by with Zen to talk about it.
That's right, your defending world champs off to a good start here. First
We've
off,
got
congratulations
Zen.
on the first win, Zen.
Thank you.
Off the bat, I want to ask here, that was a close series. It felt the games that you guys won, you won, shutouts, but it felt pretty close. Talk to me about that matchup overall and how you're feeling coming into this tournament.
Alors c'est vrai que du coup c'était une série assez serrée, vous avez fini par gagner tout de même 3-1. Est-ce que tu pourrais nous expliquer un peu finalement comment ça s'est passé, comment est-ce que vous avez réussi à gagner au final?
Je pense que tout d'abord les premiers BO de LAN c'est toujours compliqué, il faut se mettre dedans, avoir l'ambiance etc. Donc je pense que ça a beaucoup joué et après on a surtout parlé et dit que c'est comme si c'était un scrim et juste go foncer quoi.
You know, the first BOs and in a LAN are always a bit difficult. You have to get in, you have to see how it goes. And then in the middle, we're like, okay, it's just like a scream. Let's get into it. And then that's how we did it,
And it definitely seemed like the fun started to come out for you guys. You were yelling and getting really excited. I want to look back to your previous performances. In Copenhagen, you guys got 4th, and then in London, dropped to a 5th to 8th spot. Was that at the back of your mind coming into this tournament, those previous performances?
Alors, si on revient un peu sur vos derniers tournois, c'est vrai que vous avez fini top 4 à Londres et finalement, après, vous avez fini par faire top 5 et 8. Donc, c'est-à-dire un moins bon résultat. Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que vous avez en tête? Est-ce que vous pensez à ça en venant ici finalement au Worlds?
Non, on pense juste au World et match par match et on fonce tous ensemble et on est tous ensemble. On y va.
Okay, so no, we don't really think much about the last results. We don't care about that. It's just about the Worlds right now. So it's just match by match. We are all in it and we are just gonna go through it. So that's it, yeah.
Perfect. Well, let's. I told you before, we're going to break down a play here. You had a really great 50-50 that turned into a goal. And I'm just curious, was that you being the sidekick? Was your teammates kicking in? So could you walk me through the play maybe?
Alors juste, on va voir un play. Est-ce que tu pourrais un peu nous expliquer
Streamlabs is really far behind. Thank you for the 19 months.
Qui est venu sur cette idée?
Shardham.
Teammate, comment ça s'est passé? Décris-nous un peu.
Bah,
Daniel has been working on his French.
J'ai essayé de faire un move, que sur les PC je me sens pas très bien. Et juste j'ai voulu prendre un 50 et ça a bien allé. Après j'ai wave dash et j'ai tiré quoi, parce que je savais que j'étais premier.
So yeah, you know, I just went in the air. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go and get it. And you know, that's pretty much it. I took the 50-50 and I was like, okay, I got it. And then I just have to shoot and that's it. So I was just responsible.
So it was you? Or you're
pull up in the chat.
I don't know how you do it. That's crazy. Now, just before we send you off here, talk to me about the team energy because you said you're just here. This is a scrim. Let's have fun. It seemed like you guys were having a blast.
Alors, est-ce que tu peux finalement juste finir par nous dire un peu, finalement, quelle est l'ambiance, l'atmosphère au sein de votre équipe? Parce que vous avez commencé un peu à crier, à vous sentir plus à l'aise. Juste comment ça se passe en fin de match?
Bah, je pense que la pression a l'air descendue déjà, mais après le fin de match, juste on était heureux, on continue à faire des blagues ensemble et à rigoler. C'était comme d'hab, quoi. C'est très fun.
So you know, the pressure just went away, and we're just like having more fun, just starting to laugh and feeling better. Yep. And that's just how it went at the end of the game. We're just feeling relaxed, and so that's how it went at the end of the game.
Hey, we're all here just playing Rocket League. It's important to have fun, right? Yeah. Also, apparently he is psychic. I totally thought he would have said it was teammates that called it out. He's just the best, and you saw it right there. We have a lot more Rocket League to get to. It's not over yet, so please stay tuned as we continue along in the Swiss Abyss. And coming up next, it's going to be Gen G versus Power. You don't want to miss it.
Gen G Power. All right, looks like chat is still leaning no. But now you guys don't have to blame me. See what I just did there? See what I just did there? Now it's your own fault. Now it's your own fault. You want TTS? You should have voted for it. You should have voted for it. Crotch Up Gaming, maybe the tier 1. 86 subs in the day. Actually insane. Actually insane.
So,
is this an ad? Well, this is an ad.
Exposing something bad.
I thought I'd been calling attention to something helpful. You know, like, toot toot, check it out. This thing.
Sacrifice 5 chatters' firstborns. Well, we didn't sacrifice the firstborns. Let it be known, nobody's firstborns were sacrificed. Are you an ad? I can be. Did you guys know that Twitch Prime is completely free when you connect it to your Amazon Prime? It gives you 1 sub a month. And not using it would be a big shame. It'd be basically like losing money and giving it to Bezos. I can't warp my mind around why you're not an RLCS commentator. Hey, maybe one day I will be. I don't know. We'll see. We had the craziest Prime run ever. Rocket Racing? Wait, my favorite game? Whoa! You see that cool side flip? So sick. Man, I love Rocket Racing. I'm always playing Rocket Racing.
North America ain't just bald eagles and solo one.
You basically never find me doing anything other than playing Rocket Racing. Chat, I think it's lunchtime. All right?
one final ding-dong this season. We can't discuss Nolly Jane
Rocket League was so risky. To be honest, I never even played it. I never even played it. I was never even one of those people who was like, oh no, maybe it could be cool. Maybe we like give it a chance or something. I was never even one of those guys. I was like, it's not Rocket League, so I'm never going to play it. Like I basically never play any other games. It does not have the same physics, so...
Translated into offline brilliance. But in the Fort Worth sun, these guys will sniff out any potential upsets from 10 paces. Once dubbed the world's most unfortunate...
Crotch Up Gaming, that was the notification. I don't know why Stream Elements is so far behind. All right, chat. I want to go prep some food because we had a long day today. Good matches coming up.
Finally dodging the NA Super Teams in the quarterfinals proved in Open Qualifier 5, they were the best of the rest, with a Grand Finals appearance on another day they could have won. At their first major of the season, they swanned through the Swiss and went into the worldwide quarterfinals safe in the knowledge that odds on, the days of always coming up against G2 would be behind them.
G2 taking on Space Station Gaming.
Alas, old habits die hard. Let's hope Worlds provides them a G2-less path to the semi-finals and beyond. Going into the most recent major in London, we somewhat rudely called Gen G quarterfinal specialists. In our defense though, they didn't exactly do much to dispel those rumors at the Copper Box.
That was the moment Falcons were trying to play the squeeze. Oh my goodness! Falcons continue to swarm.
They'll play the ball down. Jack on wobbly legs!
Another top 8 finish proved that Gen G can consistently be near the top. They've also tasted overall victory this season, winning Open Qualifier 4. Pass over to one! Jack is in! Add to that, the fact the longtime Gen G duo have done some damage in the past shows that they're here to win it all. But they will need the break to have served them well if they're to do even more damage in Texas. The best region's best team have reached all 8 RLCS Grand Finals this season across online and LANs. They've won 5 of them, including the most recent major. Atomic, Beast Mode, and Daniel are your reigning RLCS champions for a reason, dominating Falcons to claim London's top prize.
Just over 3 minutes in G2 with this 1-goal lead. Bumped off it, Rabas, that's open at the back, and it's Daniel!
G2 are just unstoppably dominant, and if they claim ultimate glory here, they'll be in the discussion for the most remarkable RLCS season ever, in contention to overtake last season's Spring and Worlds winning Team Vitality, who won everything after Zen joined. Despite all the brilliance making its way to Dickies Arena in Fort Worth, Texas, G2 are the absolute epitome. Beat them, you may very well find yourself lifting the trophy when all is said and done.
We are back. The Rocket League World Championships continue here in Fort Worth, Texas. Europe coming up strong in both their matches. The Gentlemates, you know, I mean, the Pioneers tried to make it tough, but it still ended up being a 3-0, Bates.
So it ended up being a 3-0 indeed, Gibbs. They ended up getting that one correct. Don't start bragging. Just
it's expected. It's expected that I'm going to get them right, obviously. But Gentlemates, but Team Secret did battle Vitality. Vitality came out slow, but watch out. Radosin, last World Championship, Vitality said that he should have been MVP. He looked like the MVP in this match again. Maybe they're getting ready for that World Championship run.
We'll see if they can keep it going. Good, strong steps for some of the European teams here in round number 1. They've got that first win under their belts. We'll see how they do in round 2. Good energy. You can see how much it means here for the players. Even at the beginning, even in round 1, welcome back to the desk, folks. We've got half of our matches done, half of our matches left to go. Joined by Lemon on the end here. Lemon, how you liking Texas so far?
Good. It's not too hot. But
It's actually been kind of cool.
Yeah, I haven't got to try the food yet, but we have a whole week to get barbecue going, some good matches going, and it's been a good start.
It has been a good start. We got a lot of action left to take care of here, folks, so we don't want to keep them waiting too long. The players are getting set up. They're getting ready to go, so let's keep things rolling here. Halfway through round 1, 4 more matches left on the day. We're all waiting to see the re-debut of Karmine Corp, I guess, as they'll take on Space Station to close out today's action. But OG versus Furia, they're starting to get set up. We'll see their match here in a little bit. For now, let's focus on Power versus Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. Power coming up from OCE, number 1 seed. And Gibbs, we saw, I don't know, this is how, where are you putting Power right now?
Power is the most dominant OC team we've ever had in the history of Rocket League. So everyone's like, all right, that top 8 curse will finally be lifted by them. Obviously, the Chiefs did it in EWC, but that's not RLCS. We still have not had the OC top 8 for RLCS, so Power would love to do it on the World Championship stage.
Number 1 in OCE versus number 2 in North America here in round 1. Finally getting to some matches a little bit closer in the seedings here. Maybe not a guaranteed 3-0, 3-1 situation. Gen G going to be looking strong, but let's start by talking about the Power Boys here, Bates.
The Power Boys, Gibbs alluded to it. They are the most dominant Oceanic team ever. They just keep winning and winning and winning. Yeah. I've been predicting them all season. They finished 2-3 in both majors. The actual last match. Look at them. Look at Coach. Look at Coach. You got to embrace that Texas energy right there. But their last match in RLCS back in the London Major is where they lost in round 5 to the Gen G squad. So they know them. They're very well acclimated to them, and they want to make amends. They started off the last major in London with a major upset. Beat Oxygen, a team that everybody had going top 4, definitely top 8, and they took them out quick. Gen G has them same expectations. Power looking to play spoiler yet again.
Yes, and there's a lot of hype behind Gen G, especially after EWC. Everyone's talking about the Gen G top 4. Yeah. But are they amazing, or did they just face broken teams? That's the big question. I feel like there's so much doubt behind Gen G, but they, I think, have met those expectations. Yes, the last couple of qualifiers, they weren't consistent in that top 4, but they're still top 2 in my mind. I think they look united more than ever, especially Abjack on that front line.
So, but is Power a broken team?
Power's not a broken team. They know what they need to do. They know that they can compete. It's just they get the one upset, and then they just can't get another one. They need to get into the top 8. They absolutely do. So round 1, yes, it'd be great here, but really comes down to that round 5 matchup. But we saw it last time. Gen G dominated Power.
So we'll see if they can do it. Gen G, on the other side of things, they do hold the last win, the head-to-head against Power there, but a team that has struggled to start things off in Swiss. Will we see that here in Fort Worth, Bates?
I don't know. It remains to be seen. This Gen G squad, there's a lot of questions going into the season. Even when G2 formed, people had Gen G. They added First Killer. People like Gibbs, probably.
I had him number 1.
You had him number 1, and a lot of people had number 1 as well, especially coming off that last season with Noli, how good they were, how great they were even, and that they haven't necessarily ever reached that potential. They want a regional or 2, maybe only 1, but they've been playing good. They want to make sure this World Championship run is a great one.
And we want to see consistency out of Gen G. I think Daz and a lot of Gen G fans would love to stop getting messages about what happened to Gen G. And I think everyone's taking Worlds extremely seriously, and this is a team that shows up on those days. I remember in Copenhagen, they didn't really get enough respect. They went to Game 7 against Gentlemates in the playoffs, and those are the champions. And they get beat by really good teams, and we always discount what Gen G can do, but EWC showed me that they fixed a lot of their synergy issues and their consistency issues.
And this is the first
what is this the first of? Everyone's typing F. It's not me. It's not me, chat. Everyone else is typing F. Dude, the stream effed. The stream effed. The stream effed.
And their consistency issues.
And this is the first.
It's effed, chat. Someone quick, check the YouTube stream. Is the YouTube stream effed?
They want to win it, but I think top 4, they'll be happy with it a few months down the line.
I think they have a lot of the pieces that you need to be a top team. They have that flashy player in First Killer who's got the insane mechs. You got a great second man who's been amazing of apparently Jack, especially at EWC. I was a big fan of him. And Chronic, who you can't even talk about how consistent he's been as kind of the mold to this team. I don't have any doubt Gen G can make it through from the Swiss, but it's how much of a dent can teams like Power?
It's a crazy time in the world.
Well, and then there might be
the Feer stream is more consistent than the Rocket League stream.
Say, First Killer's on Gen G now, and it's interesting. And I think it's worth remembering and noting again. Like First Killer, I think has always struggled with teams because their mental can't sustain across the tournament. They've always kind of self-cannibalized as things have gone on. I think Gen G, a rock solid team mentally. When you put Abjack and Chronic next to First Killer there, they're going to be able to bring up anything he's experienced before and make sure they stay consistent.
It is how you modulate modulate how do you deal with the mistakes from the other team, keep yourself composed, play your own game, but also modulate the aggression of another team. Power is a team that can really just throw it all at you and can be sloppy at times because of it, but that's what makes them so amazing is they're so unexpected, and Gen G could be thrown off by game plans like that, and it's how Gen G could stick to their own game plan without changing too much, overthinking it.
Yeah, they don't have to change too much going into this matchup. Again, the last time they played London Major, Swiss round 5, it was a 3-0 sweep for Gen G, 10 goals to 2. They dominated that entire match, so they know that they are huge favorites versus Power, but they also know that Power has got those upset wins and that potential to do it. So we talk about Gen G, very slow usually in game 1s on the first day of tournaments. They need to come out strong. Don't give Power any hope at all and come out strong. But like it really comes down to me for First Killer of like he plays so aggressive on this team, and sometimes there's not a lot of help on the offensive side. I think that won't be an issue versus Power. They can move up the field a lot more. But I think going forward, I would love to see First Killer play more of that midfield defender role that he is so good at. And
that's what it's changed about Gen G over time. It's not just all the eggs in the First Killer basket. There's a lot. They're playing a lot closer together, and Appjack was scoring a lot more at EWC because he'll find those rebounds and they'll give themselves another chance. And more windows of opportunity means higher chances to score. And Gen G could easily rack up the score if they could really be confident going on the offense.
You notice we're fixing out some technical thing right now, filling while we wait for the players to get ready to go. You can see Torsas there, no controller in front of him. Torsas, one of the legendary KBM players.
Loving these super close up.
One of the legendary smilers of the scene too. Look at him. Oh wow, he's on the camera right now. He got smile. Oh, never mind. He got rid of it for a second.
And he is tied for the most lands in RLCS history, and he couldn't even play for the first 2 years or the first year because there was no OCE. So he missed out on 2 just by default. So Torsas has been here forever and is continuing to play at the top of Rocket League.
And this, out of all the predictions, I feel like this match was one of the more contested ones because this is where the Gen G doubters are rising up. And a lot of people said, oh, game 5, because Power are like that dark horse that can, if you underestimate them, they could take a match off of a team as good as Gen G. Out of like, MENA, EU, and NA, Power are the ones that are underestimated and could easily take a series if you don't take them seriously.
We talk about MVPs, and I was pretty much in agreement with all of them, except for one. Banana Head got the MVP for OCE. I think Fever deserved it over Banana Head. Like, Banana Head's that flashy offensive guy that's going to put in those top goals, but Fever, so consistent on the offensive side for his team. He's the true leader of this squad, so if he's playing well and can facilitate on both sides of the field, I think they have a shot. But I think it was me and CJ both were like, I think it should have been Fever for MVP.
I can hear it. I mean, I'm not taking anything away from Banana Head.
No, of course. He did amazing.
Absolutely well earned.
He's biased what, to OCE? Like,
biased to his former teammate.
That's fair.
My meal was actually from
what you said earlier about how
a place that has sponsored the stream. Hopefully they'll sponsor again soon, then I can tell you what they are.
Think first, or fly first, ask questions, think about it later sort of team here. And the problem with that is it does leave you very little room for error. If you're making the right choices, man, you're unbeatable. But it does if you
Manscaped.
Not a backline
You got it.
So players like
that was it.
For keeping Power in it. They
Manscaped. Progressive. Oh yeah, I just finished my progressive discount double check bowl of noodles.
Rotation from Gen G. How would you characterize Gen G's
I think discount double check is not even progressive, but you get the point.
Offense is what Chrome has done for a very long time coaching. He's going to make sure that his players rotate consistently. They're going to follow
progressive food insurance. All right, these guys are basically begging for us to just get ahead on ads, so that's what we're going to do because they're just sitting there doing nothing.
Hashtag PWR for Power, hashtag GGM1 for Gen G Mobile One Racing. Get your votes in the chat. Let us know who you think is going to win here, and we are moments away from getting into the game, so let's make some predictions. Lemon, who you got?
I got Gen G. I think it's going to be in a 3-1 direction. I think they can start off clean. I know they put a lot of work into this, and I think they take every team seriously.
Did I give Power 2?
I don't think they're going to catch them too much off guard, and judging how
Can't remember what I did.
Vitality's aggression, they can kind of deal with Power in the same way.
So I'm not normally a fanboy of many players, but First Killer, I'm a fanboy.
I did. I did give Power too.
First Killer. I'm going Gen G. I think it could also be a 3-1 as well, though. I think Power can definitely fight here, but I got Gen G.
Abstract picked the wrong win in a chalk versus first touch match. I don't want to pick him, but I have to pick him. Gen G's 2-0 against Power right now. They're going to become 3-0 in the series throughout the season and in the series right here.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, there's a first touch chalk match coming up later on in the show. Not today, many days later. I also have Gen G on this one. They're the clear favorites here. Love to see Power getting upset. What a story that would start here, folks. We got Gen G on one side for the coin. We got Power on the other. As it goes into the air, comes back down. Coin is going to go Gen G on this one. So Coin staying with the favorites in general so far today. It's been a good day for the Coin.
Yeah, and they're not wrong. Obviously, this Coin's doing well. I think this is definitely a 75-25% type matchup here.
Wow, you're really close there.
So bad. He wanted to be 75-25.
I should have said 78. Should have said it. on that one. Well, we will be getting into the match here. The players are locked in and ready to go. We were talking about Chrome's offense on one side. We got Gemma's on the other, folks.
Oh,
OCE.
Never mind. Stream Elements is going to take a bit. Thank you for the 7 months, agonizing poo.
Half of the day. Continuing on.
Gen G in 3, baby.
The Swiss Power trying to get the upset. See if they can do it against Gen G. Let's play.
There it goes. Baby.
The perfect season domestically for Team Power and one last crack to prove themselves on the world stage. One team can't get past round 5 of Swiss. The other always finish their run at top 8. Gen G taking on Power. Cole. It's going to be a little bit
prediction time was nearly perfect. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Recently at the Esports World Cup did Gen G, so a sign that they are returning back to the
If I see you at Worlds, I'm going to sub in person. Oh, are they effing? Oh, okay. This should be okay. We're going to hit refresh just in case.
In our 2 majors, do they have it in them? How important is it they play well in this
Drops
series?
enabled on channel. Watch to earn rewards. I think I will.
Earlier this morning,
I think I'll do just that.
They're certainly aware of the fact they keep on running into Gen G and G2. Every single international event, they just cannot get away from them. And unfortunately for Team Power, their record against Gen G, well, I dare say is terrible. Apart from a Game 1 win back in Copenhagen where Banana had scored 6 goals in Game 1, they then conceded 14 unanswered to lose 3-1. And outside of that, it hasn't been too crash hot. They lost them in a 3-0 in London as well, round 5. I mean, it's all up against them here.
I mean, Gen G are currently a combined 14-0 versus all of OCE. So they'll be pretty comfortable coming into this one. This is no CJ versus
Do you get drops if you watch your own stream? Well, I'm watching the main stream. So I don't know. I don't know if I watch my own stream if it would give me drops, but probably. I would guess yes.
Finding themselves in orange territory, getting some passes along, and I think getting control of the ball will be important for their mentality early.
Game 1's so important for Power as well. We saw them drop their heads earlier on in the Esports World Cup. When they do drop Game 1, when they think they're perhaps able to win that, and things can go completely the wrong way from then on. So mentality, a massive factor, and almost the first goal. It's going to be a counter-attack down the other end, and no, Tors can't get back. Probably should have been 1-0 Power.
Look at how much they laugh. Look at how much Torsauce and everybody doesn't care. They're so chill. Torsauce has been playing on house money for like 2 seasons.
Under some criticism recently for letting their heads drop in general, right? You know, they're laughing about that first goal going against them. It's a good sign if you ask me.
I mean,
that's less of a good sign. That's
You do indeed get 2 times drops. The don't care meta. Okay, don't care meta is going a little bit too much. They're laughing a little bit too hard about getting kickoff gold.
Build on dropping the first goal. Well, they conceded 2, and that's not what you want. Power known for their kickoffs as well. It's very interesting that they weren't able to get anything working there, but Gen G very well coached. Robert.
Why is the speed in MPH, dude? I guess because Lan is at Americatown.
They're a well-drilled team, I'd say, Gen G. That's
miles per hour
in
Texas.
Worth his weight in gold is Chrome. As Gen G take a 2-0 lead up against
Power saying go Lotto.
A couple of saves to defend against, and since then it has been
I do love a good go Lotto.
Much of that due to the kickoff goal.
Who was go Lottoing in the ones tournament?
Let's get that one to the center, but look at the pace of First Killer. And First Killer is a player that seems really
I think we saw like a couple different go Lottos.
Yeah, certainly he's he's starting to get his hours up. There was certainly a concern there that he wasn't playing the game of Rocket League for a while, but certainly as the World Champs build up, I feel like a lot of these teams that were locked in early to Worlds, they did taper off a little bit post-London, knowing there was a longer break. Obviously, we had EWC, but now we're starting to see them really hit full form, and I guess that's all that matters is the World Championships. You can perform at the majors, but Worlds is where it counts.
Power seem to have steadied the ship over the last minute or so. Here comes Fever onto the back.
Fever?
To get the second touch, makes it out, in fact. Banana head sets
Okay,
high.
so I've said this every time, but if you haven't heard me say it before, it's worth saying again. I love the power setup. They have a Dominus, a Fennec, and an Octane, and they all wear the team decal. So you don't have any trouble discerning who's who. If it's the Fennec, it's Fever. If it's the Dominus, it's Torsos. If it's the Octane, it's Banana Head. And they all have like the decal on. It's great. It's perfection.
And really running away with this one.
Love it.
It's that unselfishness as well. I mean, when Gen.G on the opening major of last season,
If they were all Fennecs and they were all wearing the team decal, I don't know if I would like it as much.
And that's never been Gen.G's MO. And they had Nolly before, and now certainly when they have First Killer. 3-0.
Yeah, and it's a good decal. You think all the teams should wear their decals like jerseys? See, if they were all in Fennecs, I don't know if I like it as much. I don't know if I've seen a ton of examples, but I love the power version is perfect. At a glance, you know who's who because you see it's a Fennec, and yet they're still wearing their jerseys. No question who Torsos is. He's the only Dominus out there.
Comfortably was. He had 100 boost, floats in front of it. And right now, defense is the name of the game. We saw the counter attack.
But I feel like if all the Fennecs wear the same decal, then like at a glance, you don't really know. You have to look closer, look at the name, look at the player.
Yeah, they're taking snapshots, and it's not really
Not that
going to
you.
happen when you've got two Gen.G players.
I don't know. But when everybody wears the same exact Fennec, you know, anodized pearl, no decal. Fennec, it's basically the same thing as well. You know, First Killer and Jack have pretty much the same Fennec on right now. But at least Chronic's slightly different.
So much offense power. You saw Banana Head go for the solo play.
Do you know players' cars anyways? You get. I'm just saying you get used to them. When you load into the game, you kind of get an idea after seeing all their cars and switching between perspectives who's who.
Against OCE and many of those against this side. As we said, that mental block feels like it's just not enabling them to play the way they want to.
There'll be one to take for the road for Power here in the last 15 seconds. What I would say is they've had plenty of the bull, but that just seems to be Gen.G's plan. Let Power tucker themselves out, eventually snap, as we saw.
Yeah, it does potentially benefit Epic to not encourage them to, so they show other items that they can sell.
In game one for Gen.G Mobile 1. So far the favorites taking this one as well.
Yeah, they just really, I mean, it was cruise control all the way there in game one. We saw the early shot coming through from Team Power, but after
Do we get
that,
Chronic and Jack in the show match soon? Probably not. I mean, who knows what's going to happen? Maybe after Worlds. Nothing's going to happen till Worlds.
7 for Gen.G, so they actually tied it up in shots. If you look
Quick Google search can tell you just that. 1 mile, 5,280 feet. What are you doing? 800 burgers? What's going on? What was this message? Oh, thank goodness. Takes up the entire screen when I highlight it.
Yeah, I mean,
Finding out how many burgers per mile there is.
When you concede one, you can see the second. From there, you're chasing. And Gen.G are such a good team. So impressive with game management. If you are rushing at things against them and snatching at shots, it's exactly what they want, and they will swallow you up over and over again. So, Power. Is that a good performance for Power?
No, it wasn't great. We didn't see, you know, the Banana Head that we know and love either popping off. But
Look at how much fun they're having.
Can we get some W's in the chat if you're watching at home? Because that was Torsos' 200th game.
I'm looking around.
At an RLCS
200th game.
This man has been at every World Championship since Season 3, bar 1. He is a staple of not only OCE, but the RLCS. And a true credit to him.
So I remember you saying that you never teamed with Torsos.
No, I didn't. Nah.
How did that
I am headed to Worlds, yeah.
We're like star-crossed lovers.
Yeah, apparently. And there's a different universe where you guys have played together for 6 years. You're still going.
Well, CJ always played on the second OCE team, I feel like.
Almost a double Fever.
And Torsos was always on the best OCE team. Am I wrong in saying that?
Over a campfire and a nice hot cup of tea of what could have been, but... Well, for him, he's done pretty well. 200 games on land. Nice little top 4 in Season 6 as well. And, I mean, he's not really looking like he's slowing down. We spoke to him previously in London, and he said, I'm going to keep going until someone knocks me off. And for now, I just had the perfect
Renegades
season.
are better than Ground Zero.
It's tough to make a statement.
Yeah,
tough to make
you're
a
right
claim
about that.
But
that one's at least even more murky, I feel like.
Time is approaching here. Maybe the better performance than they had in Game 1. Gen.G, incredibly comfortable. Looking to continue here on Forbidden Temple in that vein. Well, I would say
OCE players are just out there to have a good time. Who do you think is going to win? I think Gen G is going to win.
Communication again. Fever going for the drop down. What you want to
Unless
see,
you mean the whole tournament, which I had G2.
Power in top form is how high they sitting third man. How confident are they? And there again, we saw a free touch from Fever and no follow-up coming through. So they really need to be following up like this. They need to be sitting high, putting the pressure on Gen G. Because in net, they're looking so comfortable. They have to start getting involved, getting more aggressive. Those demos are going to help, but he's got to get the touch toss.
Chronic almost had the pace over Fever there. He just did enough to get it back towards Banana Head. But again, the touch is a little bit loose. You want to see a tad more from him there in those situations. This is the player who has scored multiple goals that are just of a thrilling quality.
OG might be up next, I don't know.
We're yet to see that happen so far in this game. We yet to see Power score a goal at all in this game. Genji might be about to get another one. Apparently Jack fakes it out towards first killer. There he is, and that's 1-0. You
can see Torsos in massive trouble in net. Jack with 100
this
boost,
might not be like Vitality's secret.
He's got to wait. He knows a fake's probably coming through. But first killer, too good with
Those who know ball have OG as winners. You're going to put your money where your mouth is when the prediction shows up?
Power yet to trouble the scorer.
Just waiting for that moment and scoring it. I mean, we were talking about Chrome, right? And you were saying that he is a fantastic coach, which of course he is. I wonder how much of this game plan comes from him, because it is working impeccably. Their attempts to just let Power run out of steam and then come down the other end of the score are working to a T. And it's happening time after time after time. I'm wondering if Power can maybe change their approach, because something isn't working for them.
Hell, if you want to know about Chrome as a coach, he's a very counter
James seems fine to me.
Coach, which is really the
it's at the highest
commonly in the RLCS, at least amongst coaches
options. We got the source.
That pretty much comes from his time back in league play. You had a whole week to prep for a side, so it was all about how do you counter the other team. There's the first goal for Fever, as we said.
No perfect sweep. No perfect sweep. Get out of here with the perfect sweep.
Yeah, as soon as apparently Jack missed that touch from Banana Head, I don't think his teammates were expecting it. They've been so solid in the 50-50 game up to this point that the trust was flawless. The links have been there all the way down the pitch for Gen G. As soon as one is broken, that's the level they're playing at. Power find a way through. We have parity. We have 1-1. And also, Power have survived the kickoff after the first goal goes in. So it's important stuff here for Power. Might get another one as well.
Ooh, baby! That's the B head.
Took him a game to get going. We can see the beautiful touch off the wall.
Look out,
because
you're going to get B head.
He doesn't even jump. He's not
in the
even
net.
ready in time.
He's going to reset it. There's going to be a goal. It's going to be by B head.
This is what we want to see. This is what we want to see from these OCE teams. This is what we want to see from Banana Head in particular. And Gen G. Suddenly, all eyes turn towards you guys. Can you play from behind? In the first game, your opponents were chasing. They're getting pressure on straight from the off, forcing some good saves. But Power are making
Go to work. Go to work in that dominance. Ooh, get faked. Get faked. Get 50'd. Oh, very scoreable for the B head. Oh.
Almost in. Yeah, the boost control though. Torso stealing that 100 means the offense can keep going. Fever with the control again, gets the dunk. Banana Head has to back off. She'll be able to win this touch though, does. Fever hanging around with the pass. Back to Banana Head. Another fake coming through. Torsos with 100 now, tries to take it upstairs. Gen G in a little bit of trouble defensively.
Yeah, they're getting demoed out the game as well. It's making it difficult for
Usually
them
the YouTube stream's slightly delayed.
Ooh,
baby.
The boys are back in town. Third goal on the board for Team.
They are
you can see
indeed.
the bumps coming through. First killer. Just
look at the slot.
The ball there by Banana Head.
Look at the slot by the Dominus.
Recognize what was happening, and he strikes top left.
Well, who saw this coming 2 minutes ago when Gen G got the opening goal in Game 2? It seemed that Power were going to have the same old problems.
I think the reason why
Gen G, they want to get their second early goal. They want to make Power.
I think the reason why Johnny and I do ones is because it's less served, right? If RLCS was ones, probably would do stuff like threes or twos.
Try to control it. Doesn't get anything at all, and easiest of goals. Just takes the pressure.
How many voted 3-0?
Curious how
Let's go look at the prediction standings.
To really attack this one. 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
58%. 33% had 3-1.
Well, Power not that to happen. Maybe,
oh.
maybe. It just goes straight in from the pinch.
Well, they find an easy one. I'm not sure how this even got to work. You can see Torsos Chronic perhaps.
Wow.
That, and it's the perfect bounce off the
200
wall.
IQ.
Well,
200 IQ from Torsos.
They almost gave, they had a 2-goal lead. They gave them a freebie. They get that extension back. What do they do? Minute 25. This is where Jimmer is a coach. He wants to see them lock in. No big mistakes.
Well, someone
oh my goodness. How about more goals?
And it's worked out to perfection. They get back down the other end for Gen.G, and I do like that from them as well. They have got that 2-goal lead back, and then they mix up the kickoffs. Ball falls back down to the blue end. Banana tries to get over First Killer. First Killer squeezes it past him, tosses up against a couple of them. Just levers it towards apparently Jack. That one's open. CJ's looking pretty excited.
Yes, that was pretty hopeful from CJ.
On that. It was wide open. It was a great save from Torsos with the 0 boost.
Oh, B-head? 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 Look at him go! It's the banana!
Fully woken up and they're loving it too.
The man with the best
Oh my goodness. Nasty. Nasty. Gotta save some of those goals for the next games though.
The best power with a 3-goal lead. A complete and total turnaround. First Killer might make it a tad nervous again. Here comes Chronic, and Chronic puts it wide. Gen.G are shaken.
40 seconds now. It's just Big T on the ball again. He's going backboard, tries to get the reset reset. Quite get it to work. 30 seconds now. Gen.G.
Did he just call the roof set when you go to the ceiling? If so, he's genius. I feel like he almost said it on accident, but why have we not once thought of that? The roof set.
Yeah, it would seem that way. Maybe apparently Jack could just give them a pinch, but Banana Head, who else is there as well? 2 assists in this game and 3 goals.
Can we cancel the prediction?
Apparently Jack,
Can we cancel the prediction? I just feel like it was a fluke, and if we ran it again, I wouldn't predict the wrong one.
Up to their own levels in that last game, you said no. Where does this stand on the par of power?
This is them. This is them right here. And it starts with Banana Head, as we said. He was the OC MVP for a reason. Not sure why Gibbs is calling me out, trying to say that it was Fever. I'm not sure what he's saying there. It was obviously Banana Head, an absolute superstar. He's announced himself here, game 2. But can they keep it up? We've seen this before. We've seen Power.
If I could redo the prediction knowing what I know now, I think I would do better. Pretty sure I wouldn't predict a sweep if I had a chance to go back.
It's not all doom and gloom for Gen.G. Power have to keep this form up.
And it was all from this one moment. This one slight miss from apparently Jack. Banana Head forces it through. Suddenly Power are in, and then they turn it on.
I mean, Banana Head, just the reset king, and absolutely loving it. Just pointed out what is going on.
I mean, that's how you know he knows his players, because I can guarantee you there are some players that would hate that. I think I'd hate that if I was a pro and I've done that. I got my coach, you know, over my shoulder.
That's a good point.
Like, go away. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to make hundreds of thousands of dollars here.
He's just like
They're just such a fun-loving team, dude.
Like, not sure what
How can you not root for Power?
Proud of whatever he's doing, and it looked pretty as
Dude,
well.
Chronic's looking
fake as well.
old. Chronic looking old, man. It's like he just keeps getting older
500 points as well.
as time goes on. Crazy.
5 goals to Team Power. That is the perfect response. But
Is Chronic even taller?
It's all well and good.
Is he even taller
They've got to do it for the entire series. They haven't
than
been
he
able
used
to do
to
it in
be?
the past against Gen.G. If they can get the lead here in game 3, well, Bob could be our uncle.
Power players are 9 and
Chronic was 14 when he was first on the stream.
On land. So that makes it 10 and 41 in games after that one. So they're fighting the odds every single one. And to beat
He was probably
Gen.G,
like
to even come
5'2", and now he's like
defeating these
6'4".
gargantuan North Americans, they're going to have to play at that level for at least 2 more games in this best of 5. The question now is, are they capable of doing that? And we're about to find out.
I mean, we talk about confidence as well in Rocket League in general, but particularly in OCE, for OCE players that come here on the world stage, so isolated, such a remote region, not able to queue any other server. That confidence is massive for them. We saw what it happened with Jorius when he joined the Chiefs.
I gave
what it did to Finn and
two
to Hunter and Kaka.
games
Players with that confidence.
to Power.
And that's the difference that perhaps a big game win can have on a side like Team Power. If they can build off that, if they can use that momentum that Banana Head's creating, that the boys are able to use, they might be able to take this one.
But Gen.G, it seems to me, are trying to make the claim a bit
Last year he was
themselves here
1
in
year
game
younger
number 3.
than
They're
this
trying to
year?
dominate the play,
What?
Set the pace. And that may well be
I think for those of us who have been
why
watching the ball skin for a bit,
You said he was a reactive
it's
coach. They
not as big of a
certainly
deal.
seem to have reacted
You just have to
early
watch
in
it for a few games, and then it's not as jarring. No question, the first time anybody looks at this, they're just going to be wondering what the deal is.
You can see Fever, he's looking for fakes. They're showing a lot of confidence. But Gen.G able to get it out.
Gen.G will be relatively happy that they've managed to escape the first minute and a half unscathed here after Power, despite having missed the ball. Have had the best chance right then after that miss. First Killer has to say alert yet again. It comes
Ooh,
Banana
B-head.
just
That's 3 to
catches the
beat.
ball and lets it drop below him. Genji are coming forward as a 3. This is where they're dangerous. Chronic takes a touch into the middle. Apparently Jack gets some bumps on the way. Banana Head, after being bumped, manages to get a touch on that ball at least. It's end-to-end stuff right now, CJ.
Yeah, you can see the difference is Fever pushing downfield, just getting some bumps and creating a bit of chaos to ensure that Power can get it at defense, get the counterattacks working, and that has been the difference. The confidence in the rotations. They're not just going back post. They're not able to sit back in there, but that's a fantastic pass. Block down first kill. Can he land?
Wow, dangerous.
Free shot coming through, but there you
see Behead, look at him go.
Just backing off, not willing to take the shot.
He's doing a great job on his air dribbles. Getting such a big pop. Oh my goodness.
Again, out of nothing.
Well, here we go again. You can see Chronic. He wanted that corner boost, but it was his worst
Red.
enemy in the air because
Red. My goodness.
Team Power strike first in game 3.
I mean, even getting the block there was good enough. Somehow getting that one on target. I didn't see that coming. Gen G didn't see that coming. I wonder if the Power players saw this performance coming.
Torsos is ancient, dude.
Above themselves, and they have to continue. Apparently, Jack.
How are we letting him get away with it? He's on his like billionth season, and he plays in a Dominus.
And then Fever helps him out. Power a defending.
Oh!
And everything is going their way. What on earth is that?
That's a tilter. That's a tilter. Have fun meta is just too strong, dude. Have fun meta is too strong. What a shot from Chronic.
Into his own net.
They are definitely not having fun compared to Power, who are rocking have fun meta. Here, I'll let you guys see.
Oh man, fate has turned on Gen G. It seems that everything right now that could go
We'll see what the Gen G faces look like on the next goal.
Apparently Jack though gets the pop and gets the goal.
There we go. You can see Gen G
Still pretty locked in. Still pretty solemn. Still pretty solemn despite the goal.
Coming through the bumps as well. Chronic, so influential on that sidewall. This is what happens a lot. You get excited, you think, hang on a minute, Team Power, and then Gen G get that one back instantly. But what we saw last
Torsos, guys, get this.
Get that lead again,
get this. You know how Torsos plays keyboard and mouse? Torsos played Rocket League before they invented controllers. That's how long he's been playing. If you're wondering why he plays KBM, he's been playing since before they came up with controllers.
Managed to get the initiative back after conceding that goal.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love the bumps coming through as well. You can just see the difference in their rotations. They're happy to sit forward. You saw Fever. He didn't rotate.
Speedman, leave it at tier 1 for 2 months.
That's the difference. That's the power that we see domestically back in OCE. That's the reason they're 6-0 in qualifiers.
You mean before controller support? No. Controllers didn't even exist.
For now, they are able to get it done, and Torс might have a one-on-one.
Controllers didn't even exist.
The dominance is beautiful. Jack, though, so poised, able to get around one. And now Power have to back off. Have they opened it? Is it going to be open? It was going to be off the post.
It was probably going to be a goal, but boy, does it look funny.
Guaranteed it to be in. It probably was in. Got around it, though. Didn't jump too early.
He can't miss.
Help us know whether that one was going to hit the post. Hopefully, after this game, we can see. Or maybe Torsos doesn't want to see.
How come you play on controller then? I'm only half the age of Torsos.
Down is an own goal. I'm going to say it, but you know he had to go. But well, 2-2 again. Gen G right back into this one, as you said. Game 3 so crucial. Only BO5s, all of Swiss, and they just found their way back in. The pressure's off them again. Banana Head trying to cook. He doesn't get the touch. Torsos, though, straight on it. It's a nice backboard. First kill, can't read it.
They actually double missed. Wow, that should not have been a shot.
Jack had to use every inch of his Fennec right there just to get something on it. And then Chronic barged his way forwards. Gen G trying to take this one in the next few seconds. They will know that Power's confidence might have just diminished.
Do you know that Torsos hit the first flip reset closer to the building of the Egyptian pyramids than to the moon landing?
Look how quick they're up to go, though.
That's what's so crazy, man.
There's no third man right now for Power. They want to go. They want to get this goal in regulation.
I'm pretty sure I remember him flip resetting over the top of the pyramids while they were making them.
Time, though. Torsos keeping it in 10 seconds. Banana.
Oh!
He's got a shot on his fist. It's wide.
Oh my goodness.
5 seconds left. They've come up with something brilliant.
Oh man, they had to make us sweat.
CJ's popping off. Have fun meta. Jack is definitely not doing the have fun meta. So much more pressure on them. Oh, what? I've never seen someone do that. They both go right on a fake kickoff.
Cannot deal going on? This is unbelievable. We always talk about chaos when we talk about OCE. We talk about
there
how
are some
they
people who are
wanna
going to
make a
get
series
paid.
feel awkward, feel strange, balls pinging around everywhere, odd fakes, kickoffs that no one touches, right? This is an OCE feeling series. And
All right.
no one know how to navigate these.
Where are
choppy
3-0 or
Every
3
shot
oneers?
in that last 20 seconds,
Where are
Genji
3 oneers
going
at?
in. And that's the reason
Return
why they're able to
ratio
get the goal.
95 to 1.
95
to 1 for our 3 oneers. 63 to 1 for our 3 tours. And even if Genji pulls it off, we got 18 to 1.
At the World Championships here in Fort Worth, but see Torsos, I'm going to call it an own goal, but that late goal, you can see it. There was
Speedman's alert finally came through. I don't know why Stream Elements is so slow.
And with the ball, because the shot was wide, Fever nearly missed
89
himself,
subs on the day. Thank you guys.
but it was enough. Jimmer loves it. The boys are loving it. And they're one game away from creating, I'd say, an enormous upset. I know that they've been around 5 the Swiss, but they've never got close to Genji. They got swept by them in London. They get a chance to
Official
return the
gaming
favour,
chair.
3-1.
Oh, I mean, I got it wrong earlier. It was series, not games, that power players are 9-40
Black
versus North
lights.
America on land. So it's still 9-40, but it might be 10-40. They might get a 25% win ratio if they can claim one more game in the next two. Genji, all eyes to you. They will want this to be a much cleaner game of Rocket League, and a good early kickoff from them might make it thus.
Now, what a change up as well from the first game, and it's just purely confidence. I spoke about it going into game 2. You can see it in their faces here right next to us as well at Dickie's Arena, and they're looking so confident. Look at the fake coming through from Torsos. It's just got to be it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I think he might have switched teams right there. Torsos creating so much havoc. He had 13 boosts. First kill it didn't want it.
Look at that little touch.
And Abjax put it in his own net.
Torsos will love that completely as well. After he was the one who scored.
Oh my goodness, dude. It's impossible. There's no way they untilt. How do you untilt?
They take the kickoff yet again. Power,
How do you untilt from a full triple tilt?
But Genji do come away with the ball. They have to respond soon, you feel.
You talk about it being an OCE series, Cole. We've had 3 own goals. We've had 3 own goals. I feel like I'm home. Now, can they get another one?
OCE land would be like, I guarantee it. I cannot wait until it one day happens.
It's chaos.
Oh, what a shot.
Rifle one top corner. That one wide saved across.
Coughing baby versus coughing
Jack,
baby.
he's got no boost. You can see
Hey, don't
the
speak about power
rotations.
like
It's
that.
messy from power. It's not clean. But it's completely thrown.
It's
Genji
have
off
fun
the game.
meta versus, oh my goodness, we have to win, or we're choking horribly.
Banana Head shows all the pace to get past them, and then has the composure to wait after the flick reset. Torsos in. On the side of that, as you said, the beautiful Dominus. Love seeing that pass.
Oh my goodness, what a save. What a double save.
Huge blocks from Genji.
Wow.
Absolute magic from Abjack. I have no idea how he's kept that out, but there's still a little bit of strife here. Chronic with 0 boost.
The passion from CJ when he's watching OCE. Oh my goodness.
How on earth is this ball still out? Banana Head wants to get him.
Genji are just absolutely floundering. They are getting the saves though, I guess.
Unbelievable block to now down the other end. Apparently Jack goes for the edgeable block. Torsos
The blump.
gets it to the side.
The air dribble blump.
Genji trying to respond as soon as possible. Have they stemmed the tide with these saves?
This is where Power have to keep their heads. They should have scored about 18,000 times there in the last minute. But they have to stay.
Yeah, this is pretty devastating. The problem is, this is teetering on have fun meta going away if you're Power. Because now it's like, oh wait, we should have won. We should have won right there. Now if we don't score, it's not going to be as fun anymore.
Great help defense there again for Banana Head, and it's Unleashed Fever. He's got to be able to go to the ceiling. He's got to be able to go to double FK. Great save.
I mean, a Fever signature shot. We were so close to one. On Utopia as well with CJ casting. Name a more iconic duo than that. Torsos towards...
Oh, bang.
In defense for Genji. Banana Head's in.
Power are just too good.
And there's the big mistake. So much hard work defensively.
I was wrong. I knew Power had a good chance, but they have an even better chance than I thought.
FK had 0. He wanted Jack to take over, and Jack said, no, please don't. 2-0.
2 minutes and 40 seconds left, and it will feel like an age for Power right now. Genji trying to step back up. Chronic has a clean touch. He goes to the sky, but Torsos is there for him. The pace that Torsos has shown, there's still so much life in him.
OCE.
In comes Fever.
OCE wins it all. You heard it here first.
3-0, and they are not even
First non-NAEU champion.
Jim is nodding. He's smiling over
It's
there.
OCE.
The boys are locked in. They got 2 minutes 25
It's OCE.
to take down Genji 3-1. All over to that team right now. What do they have? What does Chrome have in store? They got to get 3 goals on the board.
If you're a fan of Power, you are not calling this one a dub just yet.
If you can hear, like, I wonder if Gen G can hear them at all because they're not far away from the commentators. And you know they can hear the other teams when they yell, you know. And CJ is yelling, hearing the announcer pop off about your game.
There's always a player there diving across, getting these touches, and nailing the clearances.
It's still messy, Cole, but as long as they're on the same page, that's all that matters. And right now, Gen G cannot read them defensively. FK goes to the double. Torsos there in time. They've been able to kill 45 seconds here. Keep doing that, and they're, well, on a one-way ticket to the 1-0 stage of the Swiss. First killer dives. He's been beaten. Banana Head's going to get 100 off the offensive corner. He's trying to get a dunk as well. Appjack does well. And they still need to find 3 with 90 seconds.
Fever is just batting this ball straight back to Gen G territory. It's all that Power need to do at this point. First killer's left floating. Tosses a Banana Head. Who's going to claim the ball? It's going to be Banana Head. There's a demo in front of the crossbar, and then the post. They're still not doing it.
What? What are Power doing? Power should be winning by 6. It should be 6-0. It should be 6-0.
Another attack comes to nothing.
What on earth are they doing? They're lucky they're 3 goals up. That was a diabolical in offense there for Team Power. 1 minute left.
Wait, I missed it. This is the one I meant to highlight.
Because that was terrible. Gen G, 55 seconds now. Have to get something to work, but nothing at the moment is breaking through offensively.
Here's Torsos, first killer.
Brutal.
Into the middle, first killer. Just chain dashing his way around the ball. Fever's watching him the whole way, and Fever
Brutal.
beats the ball away. Chronic has to go again.
This is it right now. They have to go. Jack, he's got a reset. He uses it. It's blocked out. Fever's there in time. Chronic dives across. He's not there. Jack's all he can do is get a 50. He's able to catch. He gets the pop over the top. Chronic's looking for the haymaker across FK, but there's the save, and that might just be it.
He used all that boost yet again.
Wow.
The demos are raining in like fireworks. Torsos
Close the prediction.
finishes them off. Power, they're going to go 1-0 in the Swiss, and look at what it means to them.
Early prediction close.
Blow up your tier list. OCE's back in town.
The tier lists are over, and NA won't be tierless after this one. Their second seed has been felled by OCE #1. Power making Gen G play their game. They're still going for more. Oh man, what a performance this has been.
And Big T, the veteran, in
The
his
Dominus.
203rd RLCS game on land, might just be one of his best yet. It's Power 3-1.
My goodness.
Game number 4.
3-1 Power.
The world chance for the OCE #1 seed.
3-1 Power.
We're watching Gen G now. It's going to be a lot of introversion from them. They'll have to look things through, but for Power, the handshakes are coming out. Celebrations.
Just came back. What happened? Nothing special. Just the favorites winning.
Away in the background for a while.
Just the favorites winning like usual.
Mindset is mentality. After game 1, sometimes if they drop their heads, what a difference that was.
Have fun meta.
Compared to at the esports World
Have
Cup.
fun meta, dude. But then the problem is after their first win, then they start, you know, feeling like they have to win.
But what a difference. What a switch up. You could see it in game 2. Jimmer, so confident. And once they got rolling, Gen G couldn't stop.
Dominus enjoyers everywhere rejoice.
Banana Head got the highlight plays, but Torsos for me was impeccable in that one.
Torsos doing the interview?
Dive-ins he was doing and timing it well, outpacing opponents. It's like he's a 17-year-old up-and-comer still.
Yeah, Big T still.
Looks like we got a Torsos interview.
No one can knock him off back home, so why would he even think about retirement? He's one of the oldest here, but he's absolutely loving it, and what a performance. Finally, they get their first win ever against Gen G. They play them every single event they possibly can. They play them multiple times at every event. And
we got an
finally
upset,
they
chat.
get the chocolates.
As you see here in the Mobile 1 high-performance replay, the record books being smashed apart. Torsos involved all over the place. Banana Head, MVP performance from him in my opinion. Power, deserving winners.
OCE's back in town, and how about the 200 gamer down here with LeafX for an
Look at that
interview.
KBM. He's chatting.
That's right. 203
Quick chat.
games now on the land. You're a legend. You're a grandpa of the esport. You've been around. Congratulations first off on the win and just how many games you've played.
I mean, thanks. I mean, I like, to be fair, we were taking it kind of chill. Like, you know, Gen G beat us like 4 times in a row, but We've proven nobody beats us 5 times in a row.
The record has been set here. Don't even try it anymore. Now, I got to say, I had you on my fantasy team, and I told you to do well, and you seem to have taken it seriously. Sort of.
I mean, I tried. If you don't see Game 3, I give B-Head a free net, and he just misses. And then Fever almost misses as well.
I know, and then you don't get any points
I know,
for
just
it.
no points, no recognition. Like, who's giving B-Head the free balls? Like,
It's
to be
definitely
fair,
rigged.
though, I usually rag on B-Head, but he had a great little series for himself. So.
I want to talk about that because your teammates were popping off just as much. You guys were a cohesive unit. It seemed like Game 2 felt like the switch. What changed across that? Because that's when B-Head started to pop off.
I feel like we always come into series pretty like nervous. So
Yes.
I feel, yeah. And you see our like touches are not too good. But I don't know, we were kind of just like, oh well, we just got like smashed Game 1. I guess we'll just chill out, play some Rocket League. I guess it worked. Everyone looked pretty.
Have fun meta, dude. Have fun
I'm not
meta.
gonna lie, that seems to be the trend. I'm pretty sure Vitality was saying the same thing, that they just had to chill out and pretend it was scrims, and then all of a sudden it went well. Is this a mentality you guys can bring forward? I mean, like, it's going to be hard not to get in your own heads going forward. How do you make sure this happens again?
Well, it is hard because I think that happened to us at London when we beat Oxygen. And then after that, we were like, oh, maybe we can actually win.
Right.
And then we like kind of messed it up. But I think if we just keep that mentality, it's hard.
Oh, really
like,
hard?
I mean, it is hard. Keeping underdog mentality is kind of like, you kind of just have to. I don't know. Well, if you're a nervous little boys, especially from like our region, because we're not as mechanically like good or consistent.
Well, that's
Nervous
starting
little
to change. I
boys.
mean, the amount of flip resets I saw at least
I
coming
know,
out of
even
the
I
squad.
was hitting some. I'm like 50. It's crazy.
Are you guys trying to at least keep up mechanically?
Oh,
or?
I mean, I hope so. I feel like the boys keep up mechanically. I feel like we all do. We can't win a series if we're not keeping up mechanically, like somewhat. So, I mean, I hope so.
That's fair enough. Hey, I just got to say, you guys seem stoked right now. What's the team energy? I mean, we heard some of the comms. We saw Jimmy getting involved as well. Before I let you go, let us know internally what was going on in comms, energy-wise and positivity-wise.
I mean, I feel like Jimmy gets like, I feel like we're usually a lot more hype. We're obviously very positive, but we're trying to maybe be a bit more composed this time. When we started winning, it was like, oh yeah, nice. Not like, damn it! We just like lose the lead like again. So I mean, hopefully we try to keep that up.
Hey, it's been looking good. I see the smile on your face. Go let it over there. Congratulations on the win. You heard it here. You don't do it 5 times. See if you guys can keep it up going forward. Power with the victory. Absolutely phenomenal. And we'll see some more victories from different teams as we go forward and Rocket League on day 1 of the World Championships continue.
Torsos be chatting. Power is so likable. They're so likable. Potential ally. All right, we don't need ally ads. All right, should we wait for the Torsos tweet or what?
At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an ally.
Get back to work.
What's the Torsos tweet gonna be? We just F5 the Torsos Twitter. Normally he's got pretty good ones. We'll have to see. Jack tweet. No, there's no tweet. What are you talking about? There is no Jack tweet. All right, I'm just looking through Twitter for you guys. We're not going to do that live on stream because obvious reasons. But trying to see if we have anything juicy. Oh, Batira responded. Batira responded to Alpha Cap. I forgot to like this. This is definitely worth a like. If you're going to go that hard for some content.
Company out there exposing other companies' rates so you can compare them and save.
Sounds like trouble.
It's great, actually.
Overworking? Are we at the 4-hour mark? Man, doesn't feel like overworking when I'm hanging with you guys. Am I right, chat? Anyways, sub button at the bottom right.
Whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
I said it's something helpful. You know, like, toot toot, check it out. This thing's the best. No?
All right, here's an Oxygen video.
I'm top 2. Hello, I'm Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm top 2.
Cristiano Ronaldo! O que seria da Liga dos Campeões? Nada parece que vai funcionar.
Hello.
Nice little video from Oxygen. It's based on Ronaldo? Oh, I did not know. I did not know. But I think I did hear the guy say, I'm Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo wishes he had Joyo Mex.
We've just seen Power take down the #2 North American team, but we are here with the last few games of day #1 of the RLCS 2024 World Championship. It's going to be OG Esports taking on the #1 South American super team in Furia.
I am so excited
Oh
for these
my
two
goodness.
teams.
Ah!
There's two completely
You got me.
different storylines
JNaps.
going on. For
I've
one
been
of these
shot.
teams, Feer in particular, it has just been a whirlwind of dreams. It has been an incredible year, an incredible season.
We got a tier list, how awkward the teams look in their pre-game antics.
To get to the World Championship.
That one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. G2 is still pretty good. I haven't been paying enough attention to the other ones, to be honest.
About all the teams that we have seen in Copenhagen, in London, they've at least been that consistent.
All right, I'll check back in a bit. Wish little girl Shifty good luck in her volleyball game. She's one of 2 7th graders that made the roster. More than 50 tried out. Sheesh. GLHF. I guess not baby Shifty, but teenager, 7th grade.
All combined.
Maybe 12. I think you might be 12 when you're in. What does that make you?
All of them are very confident, and they are
Little
very
girl, I
pleased
guess.
they're gonna be here
She's
in
12.
Oh yes,
7th grade, yeah, maybe turning 13 soon.
I've never been in one where you can actually.
What do they call
see them
12-year-olds?
and see the
Children?
emotion in real
You know, teenagers is the next year. But what are you before you're a teenager?
Excited. They got the chance going on. They got the hype, and then OG very calm, very demure, very mindful.
Preteen.
They're all sitting in their chairs.
Preteen
hearts staring
Shifty.
at the screen. They're just ready
Good luck,
to
have
go
fun.
Lock in and. Again, it's 2 different versions of emotions. OG, I like talking about their emotional vibe a little bit. They're very intense. They can have the ability to let that drive them to a win. And on the flip side, same can be said for Furia. We can get a couple.
Where's your TTS? Well, could you believe that your fellow brethren ruined it? As always, 100 bits TTS still available.
There was L dancing. There was a lot of rivalry there.
Donation still available.
We are going to see Com taking a seat against
Just
the
gonna
team
cost
that are
you.
extremely loud. They are
Ain't no way little bro took TTS away. For the watch parties, I think it makes the most sense.
Full of fire.
I mean, unless of course you guys had been, you know, good about it, but could you believe that you weren't?
Everything's going to be on their side.
Could you believe that you weren't?
At the MVPs across each region, Yan,
And then chat,
sitting there for Furia,
when given the opportunity to vote for it, did vote to take it away.
This is a player that I think, I mean, you can't not love him and be excited to watch him play.
Yan the man,
It
Mr.
has
Aura
just
himself.
been, again,
5-panel.
crazy,
Yan's
crazy
rocking a
journey for the
5-panel.
entire team. Individually, they are all so good, but as a cohesion,
Chat said I was
as a
drippy earlier.
team, they're just
Me and Yan,
lightning. But of
we're
course,
drippy.
flip
It's
side,
no big
you
deal.
gotta give them their flowers as well. Like you said, it's this team that's kind of had this crazy journey throughout the entire time, and they always just barely squeeze in. But they haven't
OG
quite
sleeper
gotten
pick with
past where they
new
wanna be,
demo
which is
mechanics.
This day one is the beginning of the same
What's a
journey
5
they've been
panel?
on every single
It's a hat
time.
that
They continue
has.
to, you know,
It's made up of
get
5
out of the
panels.
Swiss very early on, not trying to
It's
jinx
obvious once
anybody,
you
but for them,
look for it.
It's a long process. I had the opportunity to get to talk to Noli and Com yesterday. They're very excited, but they're very one game at a time right now.
Yeah, I think we always see that as well when we look towards OG, where they go for that one game at a time, making sure they don't get too ahead of themselves. And that's the journey that has got them to both lands, to get them to the World Championship. Over on Furia, though, they are that full excitement. They are a dog chasing a car.
What's good about 5
mentality
panels
of, "I'm
versus
going to
non-5
get it,"
panels? I don't know.
with
It's just about their
nothing
look for me.
else on the line, we are going to get this win. And going off our
Just
chat
like
vote,
them.
make sure
Look
you
cool.
chuck that down there. Hashtag OG, hashtag FUR.
They didn't censor the lean cup this time. Did they make him tape something over it?
I am very curious to see where you guys go on this one. I was pretty back and forth on it.
I think everybody wore the RLCS hat who was wearing a hat last time. And I like how Daniel just still wearing it. Just generic RLCS cap. When clearly you can wear other hats if you want. How many panels on a regular baseball?
But not a bad place to be.
It might be like 1 or 2. It might be like a seam down the center. And then 2 on the 2 panels on the side.
The Panthers taking down OG.
So it might be 2.
A team that have managed to, as we said, make it to all of the lands versus a team that has made it to the top.
Honestly, I don't know. I have to look at it. Is it more? Is 5 panels less? 6? Is it 6 panels? Oh.
Potentially a game 5 here.
Oh yeah, this is one of those matches that for sure could go the distance. It's a favorite.
Chat seems
matchup
confident
for
about
the
6.
day.
I guess 5
Everybody's been
panel is
so
less.
excited for this one to go down. I think after our last
1,738? Probably not.
You gotta keep it going.
Match 1, of
Less
course,
panels,
brought
less
to you
structure.
by Progressive kickoff are going to be starting. Furia
A
versus
seam down the middle is
OG.
crazy? Yeah,
Now,
I think that's
first
wrong.
round matchup, we've seen that massive
Listen, I realized it was wrong after I said it,
power
okay?
of
You
OG
don't have to,
earlier.
like,
Either team winning here. I think OG would be an
be all cringe
upset
about it,
over
okay?
Furia. Not nearly as big, however. And it's going to be on Fury to make sure that they set their mark early in this matchup.
Yep, right now I think it is definitely on OG to try and
A
get
baseball
into
is
this
2
one
panels? I
very
mean,
early on
chat
as
says
well.
it's 6
Furia,
panels. I'm about to go
they
grab
come out swinging
one of my other hats and
110%
see.
Every single time there is no room to really warm up to them. So first 30 seconds in, a little back and forth on this one. OG had to play a little defensively in the early stages there, but a good note, them being able to hold them off early on. You don't want to concede in those first minute or so because Furia really, really good at building off that.
First 40 seconds, and so far neither team drawing blood from the other, but JNAB's up, trying to take it towards the backboard. Said Drufo now taking it quite low, Com to the ceiling, a reset, but too far away from the ball. I think Drufo with a relatively easy clear away. That's a very awkward attempt from Nolly. Does manage to salvage it, but you can't be doing that too often.
No, you definitely can't. A little awkward there.
I was watching some 2s, replays, and some videos that are going to come out in the coming days. Yeah, and the man looked good in them. So I have lots of faith in Yan the man. You just checked your dad hats, then there are 6? Wow, so many panels. The 5 panels are all, yeah, LCD.
But everybody had a little bit of room to breathe, collect themselves. Full tanks all the way around this corner. Com trying to push it forward. It bounces back off mid. And here comes Furia.
First 90 seconds, and there has been a decent amount of pressure coming out from OG.
Com looked great in Appjack and Chronic's video. Oh no, who looked better? Who looks better in which YouTube video?
They have won over half of the events.
Yan was playing against Rawas in the video I watched.
On that first chance.
I like this from them. OG coming in with confidence, but Yan takes a shot. This one sent off. And
You just checked your 5 panel and it has 5?
Bounce up. Yan already there. You see the follow-up from Lost as well.
I know Rlcs had some international ranked games. How did the players look in his videos?
And there it is.
Check the official Rocket League tweet.
They got it coming quickly, and they do, but low boost for Nolly off the sidewall. Follow-up denied into the corner here. But OG just barely. They're playing catch-up.
RL Esports, I assume, right? I probably went to the
Low boost
wrong.
not only on that play, but it's also low boost for both Com and JNAPs as well. That will go right over the bar.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Trying to sneak it back central. Does get picked up by Yan with a lot more boost than
I'll show you guys in the bottom left so you don't have to wait.
We see Nolly try and chase up behind him, coming out of that blind spot with 60 boost. Com challenging versus Lost. Just to the left-hand
Whoops,
side.
I'm just
JNAPs
covering it.
with a very
POV, your
quick
NA.
manages to make it into a self-set.
And it's CJ holding the L.
I do like what I'm seeing from OG right now. People trying to stay fairly close to whoever's in front. I think they're recognizing that you're going to have to work together off this one, but it's not.
Furia!
Furia with the opening goal here in game 1. It's Yan. Carries it all
It's
the way down,
Yandaman.
races off the sidewall, and those
It's Yandaman.
follow-ups from Furia, I have a feeling are going to be a
He's holding a lot of those. Glad he gets to give one away.
He actually had the read of that play too. Nolly was in the right position, Bar, he was just to the side, too small of an amount. Com in the exact same position, just to the side. They were in, theoretically, the right places. Lost finds himself in a great place there to take to the back ball, but does get bumped away. But OG, with good theory, but not quite the execution.
You missed the match. What happened to Gen G? Have Fun meta just took over, and Power are pretty good. Like, Power aren't that bad, I feel like. How many times are they going to have to get these upset wins before, you know, the story is that they're actually just pretty good?
But Furia, they're keeping the pressure going. Yan up next, taking his time. JNAP's with the challenge there, but lost touch again. I talk about this so many times. They are so close to each other that even when OG try to go up for a challenge and push him out, you're already having to prep yourself to fight a second Furia player.
I mean, that can also
Making top 8. I think I had them in the final round,
there's every chance that you end up beating
knowing how I feel about them, but I have them losing to Vitality. So if I'm right, and if they end up getting to round 5 and have to play like a Vitality, I don't think they win that, but just depends. Just depends. If some other team pops off and then you like get to play them in round 5 because they upset someone earlier, and then you stand a better chance. But
Fear wanted to make sure that Worlds may well be the biggest
your hot take was that one NA team made it out.
Less than a minute to go.
I mean, it definitely seems like that could be possible now. Just G2. Gen G's probably going to be fine, though. They'll probably make their way through anyways.
Another denial, this time by OG.
Where can I watch the Yan Rlcs? It was a Tuesday video, and it's going to come out later this week. I recorded it last night, though. Recorded a bunch of videos in preparation for heading out.
Across the board from OG2, they're spreading Furia kind of thin, but they're not really going through to try and pierce that film that they've got across the front.
Also, tomorrow's a juicy one. Zen and Daniel playing together.
Com can track back and get that clear away. Touching the sidle from JNAPS doesn't come in, and Drafinio pixels away from the second for Furia.
Oh man, Com, very low boost. I'm shocked nobody from Furia wanted to challenge it, but even up by 1 is a decently safe place with 5 seconds left on the clock here. Yan just playing time. Noli trying to take the ball back from them. This one bounces up. Noli pops it in the sky. He's got low
Lost
boost.
alone. Everyone else had low, so they had to just shoot.
Furia is going to take game 1.
A very, very well played attempted bump, but composure.
You still believe that Gen G will make it out? Yeah, they'll be fine.
One goal, one game, and
I mean, they'll get round 5 probably without trouble, and then it just kind of depends.
Oh man,
Depends who you end up getting in that round 5.
I think that went as well as it could have for both teams. Furia looked very confident, cohesive in what they wanted to bring to the table, and OG Esports, of course, very aware that they had to play a defensive game. I mean, you take a look back at some of these Mobile 1 high-performance replays, and you can see it. It's just pure confidence from Furia.
Yeah. And we look back as well at that defense I was pointing out. They were just one car too far to the side or a little bit below the ball. A little bit annoying for them, a little bit awkward. But OG, a great start for them. Furia, just that little bit better. They did manage to get that goal. But I think 5 games, surely.
Oh, there's definitely a world. That was very, very close. It was only, what? It was like a 1-goal differential. So,
you wonder what emote the Furia coach is going to do?
We all get to see the crazy series we want.
Do we believe Gen G can beat Furia? I mean, I wouldn't favor him, I guess.
With the best mindset you can. OG gonna look to respond here in the series, try and even things out.
Yeah. Going to be moving over onto Forbidden Temple, a beautiful map. Neither of their jerseys have any pink in them, which is a shame. They always have the Gentlemates jersey that had pink in it. You remember that big pink one that they had in Copenhagen, I think it was? No other org. Go for pink nowadays. If you're an org listening and you're thinking, I don't know what colour to make our jerseys, go pink. There's a gap in the market for pink jerseys. You've got to do it. OG and Furia haven't done it, but game 1 has been won by Furia. OG wanted to try and wrestle just one back to make sure they don't need to chase a little old reverse sweep on their first day.
About 13 seconds into this one right now.
Do 7 TV
very
mode?
Reminiscent of game 1, just Furia taking open shots here. A couple demos off the beginning stages.
Oh, we have.
Which is a little bit different here, but it is
we have it
being
already.
returned. Here comes Lost. 20 boost to his name on this one.
KC plays
On the
last.
corner here. No second touch. It's left, but JNAP's there to collect, send it off back mid. And I do like this one from OG. It's a little calmer, but the cheat ups, I see the vision.
Yeah. Oh, the Viz. The Viz is
Uh-oh,
always
the
there for
YouTube
OG.
chatters
Always comes
behind
down
on the live.
to the execution.
Just answered
As ever.
preteen with a question I asked a while ago.
A couple of chances. Fury will
Shia,
try and turn
we're
that
past
tide
it.
pass from Nolly to J Naps.
Hit the live button
Cut down by
in the bottom
KBMing
left. Catch up.
Trofino, and what a pitch.
All right.
From the
All right,
ceiling,
OG.
backboard down. Com is there to strike.
I love this.
My
But
goodness.
Not only is it an insane pinch and collect down low from Com, but just the spotting of each other. This is what OG was trying to do in game one. They were
We
a
got
little
3
bit
rounds
off the
left,
mark,
right,
but
chat?
For them to be able to
3 rounds
now like
left.
this, that is a great level of confidence headed into this game too. They're going to
We
try
got,
again off the
after this one that
backboard,
is,
redirected forward,
no, including this
lost
one,
to try and
we have
follow.
BDS Oxygen, Furia OG,
It's a little
and
bit of
then
a floater
SSG
here.
KC.
Challenge comes forward from Yan towards backboard. Great coverage from
And then we're
Nolly.
done.
And
We're going to be
OG
way
esports
ahead
take it
of
again.
the, well, hopefully, well,
I mean, as you say,
I guess
the
we'll
vision
see,
from Nolly
of the
to get that
schedule they put
central, and
online.
also from Furia, you literally
What up,
cannot
Strummy?
defend those. You can't defend that pass because you can't assume he's going to get that every time, and if you do, you're then going to be out of position for
I'm
that
predicting
high
power
percentage play.
upsets this one.
Cross pass,
We can see that you're a Twitch. I feel like you tried to make a YouTube chatter joke where you pretended you were behind, but I can see that you're chatting on Twitch, where you know it already happened. I believe they're called preteens or tweens. Chat. You can't do the same thing on Twitch. You can't chat in the chat box while while watching the previous bit. If you want to go back on Twitch, you have to go to the VOD, and the chat's no longer available. Does Fear read YouTube chat? Yeah, I can see. You guys see there's a little Twitch logo, right? Right? When I'm sitting here, I see little Twitch logos next to your name. I know where you're chatting.
Dealt with it very routinely, and a fundamental error from OG costs them the lead.
Same game being played. J-Naps tried to send that one up, and Furia again just manages to take it away almost every time. Nolly pops it to the sky. Yan there, quick to take away. You see the lurks as well from those last two players.
That was a crazy
Furia
first time
every
chat.
time, but low boost.
My mods are weird for deleting that guy, for deleting that guy's message. You're gonna get mad at Insane because he deleted a first-time message that was thick femboy thighs attract guys and save their lives. Did you think that chatter had a lot of extra cool things to say? You think that guy was one, timeout away from just saying a bunch of really cool things in the chat related to Rocket League?
Down with 100 booth will take his time into the ceiling. It's just
VIP them?
away by Trofino. That is mean and rude and just not very polite, young man.
I will be honest.
Mean, rude, and not very polite?
To their own medicine, excuse me. You saw the bumps coming out from OG, but the same thing immediately happened to Furia. The difference, Furia executed.
Yeah. That was my message. Hey, look, actually, it only got deleted. It didn't even get timed out. Everyone wants you to have VIP.
On target, lots of clear it away, and Kong gets rid of one keeper, but the second is there, who then works himself into the opposite corner of the pitch entirely. Furia, a bit more cohesion to their game, and another save though from OG. I don't know who has which players on their fantasy team from the casters. We've not seen the graphic yet, but if you've got, one of the players from OG, you are farming saves right now. Brackets, I have Nolly on my team. Nolly, keep doing well. Keep getting these saves. Keep getting them. I had Fever as well, and Fever smashed Gen G. So I'm doing well in my fantasy.
I will be so honest, I have no hope for my fantasy.
Oh, wow. What a goal for Banana Head. Fever might win, said the Twitch chatter.
About a minute 28 on the clock. Same can be said for OG. They are just trying their darnest.
You're lucky that the highlight doesn't show that you're from Twitch.
But it is a tale as old as time. They take the shot. Furia catches it in the air or at the mid, and then it's just immediately sent back. And I feel for them at this point, but you're going to have to try something new. I've seen a few times where Calm will go up, forward, a little bit further, try and get a demo, open up a path for his teammates, but Furia has predicted every single challenge that OG has tried to throw their way.
I mean, bear in mind, though, the one goal they did score was from the most unpredictable pass you can imagine, so it clearly worked. You have to try and capture lightning in a bottle for them. Lost and Trofino both committing on that. Yan with 100 boost goes from 1 to 2.
When you highlight a message, does it have a sound effect, or are you tweaking?
Yan keeps the South Americans safe.
Oh my gosh, the predictions on that.
It does indeed have a sound effect. That's half the fun. That's half the reason why. Nah, I'd say it's 3/4 the reason why I highlight messages. So I can hear the cool sound.
Seconds left to go. Furia just continue to lead.
Right now, we're just seeing OG.
Miraculous voice recovery. I actually noticed that my voice has been feeling better. I was just thinking about that actually. For some reason, I feel much better right now.
In close again. Nolly is backwards. Has to take his time, but time is not what OG have.
No, there's 9 seconds left. It's one last chance to try and not be forced onto match point loss.
There.
I mean, you try your hardest to take it away, but like I said, Furia, every single time they are a magnet to that ball, and whoever has the ball,
drink some water. Probably not a bad idea.
And we saw Yang get bumped away from that.
Probably not a bad idea.
End, but nobody from OG actually committed to try and continue on that play. Again, the vision is there, the execution is not. And OG, they need to make sure that they learn. They need to make sure that at Worlds, it is different to their previous majors. So far, they've got.
I saw somebody in chat say that they're playing this stream at 2x speed.
Worlds.
Do you guys know how many subs we end with today?
This has to be a whole other story.
Anybody who's seen the future part of the stream?
The replays, it's pretty much just a Furia highlight reel, aside from the crazy pinch that Calm collected and put in. And this is what we talked about. That's the lightning they need. That's the hope and the spark and the
69,000.
That you're gonna have
169.
to be able to go and
907. 69,000 subs would be great, man. Wow. You gifted them all back? Oh, I did? I did? You lose 9 somehow? That's a bummer. I'm no rush to get to the future then.
You don't necessarily need to make sure that you're getting all these touches on the ball.
121? Yo, Troptown, thank you for that 100,000 bits, man. Listen, if you guys could just start supporting like Troptown, just drop a quick $1,000.
That's the big difference right now.
Thank you, Troptown.
OG, they're trying to find those moments, but they're not being handed to them. And then, like we talked about, creating them just feels so much more.
Oh, shout out Phil. Oh, Falcon. Guys, please stop showering me. Oh my goodness, please. Guys, it's just a watch party. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. The level of support, guys, it's just a watch party.
I know you'll be thinking, you didn't believe in them.
To be fair, Jorby put a hot take out on Twitter that Furia's not going past like top 8 or something, so I don't know how much of a Furia believer he is anymore.
Oh, so Furia's, so Jorby's been hacked.
Yes.
All right. All right, yeah, Jorby's
Somebody
been hacked.
check on
That makes sense. Oh, what a screamer. Opposite side of the pitch from a nice
500 million bits, guys. There's not there's not an emote for that. You're feeling generous?
Gives Furia the lead.
Every single time. If that ball is not in your hands, it is falling straight into the nose of a Furia car, right on target.
1 quintillion billion bits. Thank you, man. I think I can finally go full time.
And they sit right where they have in the last 2 games. Comfortable and excited to keep going, but the follow through after the bump. OG finally, it's a quick response.
And we see the kickoff in the replay as well. They try to go for a fake kickoff, but the chip over the top. Com goes top corner and then goes for the man.
Chat, wouldn't it be so funny if someone actually donated 100,000 bits? Oh my, my sides would be hurting, dude. It'd be so funny. Oh my god, I'd be dying of laughter.
Brilliantly after getting bumped out of the way from J-Naps off the kickoff.
Pranked. Oh, that you would get me so good. Oh, it'd be the egg on my face.
Back into the hands of Jaffinho. You see the lurks coming all the way around. Calm was up next on that challenge there. Noli's just pretty much been lurking, trying to give himself some sort of a chance off this one, but Fury go over. The bump comes through. No shot coming to fruition off this one, but for now, it's same story. Furia one shot after the other, and now the bump's coming into play. It's a whole new level of frustration.
Becomes a lot more awkward as well when you're trying to think, where am I on the pitch? Am I going to get bumped out of the way by a no-boost Jaffinho? Who's behind me?
Love that. Love when I get an HD low spin sight of the blue side of the ball. You just really get to read it. Ingrain it in your brain.
Come to it. J-Nas down the other side. Pirouettes round it. Little floor bounce. Instead now. A little bit of ping pong. As we reach halfway through the game. 3 minutes remaining. I still think Furia to the good, but OG certainly trying something new.
I agree. Right now, Furia, they have all the control in the world. Even with it being an even playing ground with 1-to-1.
No P word.
Still look like it's theirs. They're being very patient and methodical with the plays
I won't say your name,
field, but
Phil.
This could be a risky one. It's It's right across the goal line. Nobody takes it. Instead, Calm goes all the way past one last person to get through, but you're not getting past Yan.
That was real spooky from JNaps. Takes ball control away from his teammate, moving positively up the pitch, and sends it straight back down into his own half. Lost, getting one bounce off the back, and then Con recovers beautifully from his own backboard. Say what you like about OG, their defense versus a jumping and bouncing Furia has been pretty sublime. JNaps and Com trying to get a team pinch there, instead it just falls down into a tackle.
Oh man, I know the saying is, you know, defense wins games, but right now Furia have completely discredited that. They have shown that you can play all the defense in the world, but it just takes one goal to get past, and they're trying to find that extra one. As this one goes down, JNaps keeps it out here. Here comes Yan, sending it straight on back.
If Nolly wore the maid outfit, they'd win.
Trying to find each other. He spots Lost, a small touch on it. The beat out from Jafino.
Oh, baby.
And Furia find their lead.
My word. The read on this from Lost as he comes through.
What a finish.
I don't know how you
What a finish.
How the neurons fire fast enough for your brain to
From
react
Drew
to the
Fino
jump in such
as
a
well.
miraculous way. Lost.
The chatter himself.
Sneak one through right under the crossbar, and again, one goal separating OG from a loss.
Yep, this is just pure passion at this point. Furia coming in, doing what has been basically a routine sort of performance here, but you got 90 seconds left on the clock. OG trailing by one still. Jafino off the backboard, no follow-up in sight. Instead, it's a small touch from Nolly that kind of kept OG in the game here, but immediately it's the same situation. They
Do you believe JNaps will be too busy to notice all the players from Furia coming over to shake his hands? No, I think that was probably a genuine mistake. He can't get away with doing it twice if it happens twice.
Before the ball reaches his blue teammate. Plunger boost in the corner, but look who is already pre-jumping. It's going to be Lost, making sure he gets up nice and high for it straight away. Yan intercepting again. No ball, making a pass to halfway line before it reaches a Furia player.
48 seconds before Furia can claim a sweep on OG for their first series of Worlds. Not a bad way to go, but for now, OG, still there's a chance in it. Still on defense though. This one taken away by Calm. Low boost, Lost. His touch keeps us off over to the side here, and Nolly up next. 30 seconds on the clock. Low boost and nothing but hope and a dream at this point. Off the back, sidewall,
The ball says Twitch Prime to Fear. In case you can't see what it says.
Pressure now building in the final minute. Where was this a little while ago? Calm now, central. JNaps is there, but with a reset to nobody, it falls down low again. Nolly up high, central. JNaps, Calm, Nolly back in the middle. It's Yan to block.
You're trying to sneak it in. 3 seconds left on the clock here. If you can pop this one up, there's another chance for it, but it's in
Yan,
favor
too speedy.
of Furia as this one goes to the corner. It pops up back into the air. Lost takes it.
Nolly,
Kills it.
did I see them stop moving?
Sweep OG Esports.
We thought it might have been 5. Maybe we were thinking a little bit too positively for the North Americans after that Gen G series. Instead, OG, they lose 1-goal games for all 3. This is the kind of one where you look at the score back just at a glance and you think, all right, you know what, it's not
tough.
It was a sweep. Okay, Furia smashed them. They really didn't. Disappointingly in that game, Nolly only achieving 76.
JNaps is doing literally the exact opposite of ignoring them. He's standing up to give them
like that would be so
pounds.
mean right now. But like you said, you look at it from a glance. This does
Do we know where Calm went? Did Calm just... Oh, he's right there. For a second, I thought Calm like insta-left, just like booked it out.
Honestly, a defensive
Wasty, name of the Prime. The ball really does say that, yeah. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime.
Really big deal for the amount of shots and very, and I go back to the word methodical.
I did 28, thank you for the tier 1. Stream Elements is really slow. You can see it in the chat down there. It's going to show up eventually. You're going to get your alert. Just going to take a bit.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better way to open
Pay prediction? All right, 3-0 sweep for the Furia.
OG, that's too many G's in this game. OG, they have now suffered their first loss. As I said before, they have gone 1-3 in both majors so far in the Swiss stage. That is 1 of their 3 already ticked off.
Yo, I'm a red PS4 guy as well, Calm.
At least make it to round 5, boys. Power have done that.
Next Gamba, all right. What do we have coming up
for them
next?
to, you know, make a new story for themselves.
This makes
here.
it harder.
But you look back at the
We have ourselves
replay. It's not even a high performance
little
replay. It's the Furia montage.
Yeah.
BDS Oxygen.
Cracking load of goals there. We won't just see the goals either. The same that we saw come
BDS
through
Oxygen.
from Yan in particular. Very impressive showing from Furia. 1-goal games, they get the victory 3-0 over OG. And in the center of the sphere, we have Leaf talking to
Your KBM? Well, I'll tell you what, the last two winners
say that, wow,
were KBM.
You're up here a lot.
Yeah, we are, bro.
I love it. Now, you guys just had a nice 3-0 sweep. You got through that one quick. The casters are saying maybe a game 5. In your head, did you expect that to be maybe a longer series?
No, I think
no.
They are a pretty good team, you know. But I think we prepared a lot for this match and this tournament, so we were pretty confident that we could win 3-0 against them.
Well, I want to ask about that because obviously looking all the way back to Copenhagen, there
Jaffinho's
was a quarterfinals
KBM.
dropout, but then looking forward to London, it was a semifinals dropout. So you guys are on
Which is actually a good point. Whenever a KBM player is on stream,
but a win would
we
take
type
2
chatting.
steps forward. Have you guys been prepping those 2 steps forward, and do you feel like you're there?
Yeah, I think for this tournament, we have a staff behind us,
That's awesome.
like a big staff to help us to achieve the big tournament, you know.
Right.
So I think we are prepared to do it.
Well, tell me about the staff behind the scenes, because we talk about that sometimes, but not enough. How much support you guys get to be able to do your jobs right?
I already think that's up,
it's a
for the
lot,
record.
you know, our coach, our manager, everything on the staff, psychologists, everything just help us to focus only on the game and do our best on the pitch.
Is there one specific thing from the psychologist that's helped you maybe focus better, or that you've learned, or been able to look at life in a new way? Is there anything particular?
Yeah, I
one that stands
think when we prepare for a series, we normally do our respiration, you know, like we do a lot of that. So it helps us to be like light in the series, to cheer a lot and be happy, everything. So it helps us a lot.
Breathing helps you think better.
Yeah.
Everyone should try it at home. Breathing is
I
good.
still
for you.
can't get over the fact that
Anyways, on your
Torsos
team,
plays
you
on a
have,
typewriter still.
Yan, I want you to tell me about him quick. He's the 2-time SAM MVP right now.
YouTube
Is
chat
he a
can be
player
funny.
that takes a lot of charge, or how is the responsibility in terms of leadership distributed on the team?
I think normally I'm the leader on the team. Normally it's me and Mateus.
Right.
That is the coach. Normally we are.
I might steal that joke. So good. I'm
just
like,
say,
that's a good joke.
"Boss, in the end, do your thing, and that's it. You know.
That's a guy you can say that to. One last thing before I let you go.
Might
How
have
do you
to
like
tweet
the
it
setup here
straight up
where
and
everybody's-
steal it.
I know you guys like the yell across. Do you like the setup?
Yeah, I think it's different, but it's super cool. You know, see everyone.
Right.
Like we were preparing for the series. And
Gotta give Corp credit.
We're seeing Power and Genji playing like here, so it's.
No, we just
it's
yoink
amazing.
it.
It's super fun. Anyways, you got the first dub out of the way. You guys are looking good, and hopefully you can make that championship run. We have a few more matches to get on through. We aren't quite done yet.
Tell him Twitch chat thought of it. At least make him VIP. He's a YouTube chatter. I can't.
We're not slowing down.
I can't.
Day one carries on strong.
Should I just take it word for word, or just the concept of the joke? All Fear chat is owned by Fear. Let's just give it. You know, he's got the magic. Let's just give it his exact tweet. Except I'll at Torsos. I might change a little bit. Nah, we'll give it exact tweet. It was pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Can I make the poll? You mean the prediction? I yoinked it, Clorp. Clorp, if you have a Twitter, I will respond to it with your at if you want some Twitter follows.
No tunes today?
No. My apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance.
Remember to cite your sources. Hey, if he responds to this, I'll admit I straight up yoinked it from him.
I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
5 minutes? That sweep was too fast.
This is the opportunity. The dream that
Just happy to give back a bit.
Here we go.
All right, what's going on in Twitter world other than me stealing Clorp's jokes? You hope Fear's tweet gets community noted? All right, so far, nothing crazy on Twitter.
For the first time in RLCS history, a distinct lack of a European team in the final. With 8 teams from our remaining regions looking more competitive than ever, let's see how they all made it. Sam's runaway lead is
Here's CJ. Says he might not cast a series after that. He's satisfied. That's it. He's had enough. He's had enough. All right, we might as well be getting ahead on ads during this break. If you're going to steal from chat, at least give us something back. You guys think that that's actually worth it? You guys think you deserve Donger J just because Clorp is funny? Clorp is a YouTube chatter who doesn't even have 7TV.
Hey, someone should really make an esports documentary about that one. Anyway,
It was a good try.
secret pip complexity here by just 3 points. By all accounts,
Kodo! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that. You guys want Marbies? We do have a long time. The thing is, we had someone very important die last time. So it feels like a big risk for you guys. It feels like a big risk. You want to die? You got Glorp emote in honor of Clorp? I do have the Glorp emote. I do have the Glorp emote. Whether you guys realize it or not, those of you who have typed exclamation point play did just offer up your lives. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, chat. Exclamation point play. Put your life on the line. Let me go see how much time we have. 2 minutes 43. All right, that's perfect. That's about how long this song is. Life on the line, chat. For a potential free sub. For a potential free sub. If you're last, you do get timed out for 2 weeks unless the chat really likes you. If the chat really likes you, they might sacrifice people. Litz had 5 people sacrificed for him. If we again want to sacrifice for the loser, it's going to have to be 10 this time. It's going to have to be 10. We can't just do 5 forever. 10 of you will have to trade for someone who's chatting a lot. Litz had thousands of chats, and that's why chat decided it was worth risking it for him. What happens if I lose? If I lose, I'll gift 25 subs. 25, chat. I'll give 25 subs if I lose. I have to get... When I say lose, you have to be the last one to finish in order for that to count. But if I win, you guys have to use your Prime sub. Yeah, it doesn't work with YouTube chat. I don't know how to get the YouTubers in. You might just have to, like, hop over. But all right, we got 121. We don't want to wait much longer. So we will start. If you had ads, you should be able to see everyone else typing exclamation point play. All right, I'm at 9. I'm looking good. Looking like no 25 gifters for the chat. Stuck in this funnel. Get me out of the funnel. Barta Pie? Barta Pie? Gomcell? D-Rockosaurus? Again, dying is fine. Falling off and dying, if you see your name in the skulls, is not a big deal. What you don't want is to finish last. We got Gomcell clearly inferred. Wait, it's over. It's over. It was so fast. I didn't realize how fast it was. Gomcell won. Now we gotta look for me, because if I get last, you guys are getting 25 gifted, and I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm not getting last. No shot. There I am right there. One of you guys up here is getting last. Kiki Boy, Shoe Doctor, some VIPs. Ooh, these people might be far enough back. Oh, see, if the fire kills you, you're fine. And it looks like the fire is probably going to kill random person. I think random person's going to be okay. In fact, everyone here is probably going to be okay because they're probably going to get killed by the fire. It's someone who's finished like right now. It could be X-Joltsy. It could be JBP555. That might have been really important because no one else might finish. Oh no, Elgosian is going to finish. Idiosyncrasy. Is Kuba going to finish? It might be Kuba. Kuba. was great having you. Just to confirm our final white name and our person we'll see in 2 weeks, Kuba57531. And our winner is Gomcel. Congratulations, Gomcel, on your brand spanking new sub. All right, let us head back to the stream.
A team that didn't feel intimidated. I mean, you look at an OCE team, they're playing against North America, you think, okay, they're punching up, they're punching over their weight class. No, first of all, they gave Gen G
2
all they
weeks,
could
hey,
ask for,
it's not perma.
And Gen G just didn't
It's
look
not
like
perma.
a team that had prepared very well for this event. And that's kind of a knock on most NA teams that aren't G2.
Apparently you
It's
didn't
like,
finish, that's
what is your
fine.
preparation
Not finishing
for an
is
event like
fine.
this? And
Yo,
it just
shout out me
seems
for
like,
gifting
I
a
don't know,
sub.
maybe the hours just aren't up for some of those teams because they come out to these events and they look flat early on.
Well, they have a little bit of time here to get the gears rolling for them. They'll guarantee at least 2 more days of competition. We'll see if Gen G shows up in a different form tomorrow. Here is the schedule for the day. We're through 6
Can they
of
still
our 8
watch?
matches.
Yes, they
Only
can still
2
watch.
left to play.
And they
Karmine
can
Corp versus
still see the
Space
chat
Station
right
coming up
here.
a little bit
But I
later
think
on.
the
But
chat
for
gets
now,
blocked for
start
them.
talking about an EU versus EU battle.
Actually, the
and
chat might
talking
not even
about
get blocked.
Oxygen in particular here,
They just can't send
Nobody
messages.
expected them to be here, especially Oxygen.
I couldn't have done it
up
without
until
you,
about a
chat.
few weeks ago.
Oh.
Nobody expected them to be here because they weren't.
Oh, it's second. This is not your first month
They
being
got
subscribed
absolutely
either.
favored because they went 2-3. They had the chance to make it themselves without any
Yeah.
extra additional happenings occurring, and they couldn't get the job done in London. And now
Can they
they're
gamba?
here
I'm not sure.
going up against the BDS squad that's coming off of a land.
Anybody who's been banned before, no? Or who's
Well,
been timed
let's
out?
introduce people to these squads here. We got Oxygen on one side, BDS on the other. The major reigning.
Do you have to pay Bezos for a gifted sub? Yeah.
Champion. That's the best way to put
I do
that
have to
one
pay
here. But
Bezos.
Let's talk
Can you
about
believe
this
that?
Oxygen roster, because again, for people that only watch the World Championship, there you see some faces on here, and you go, wait.
That's why we need your guys'
Joyo,
Twitchy
he's not
primes
Moist.
to
What's he
make
doing
up for
over
it.
here? Tell us, let's talk about these players here, Stacks.
Yeah, you've got, Joyo kind of joined the team late in all of this process. They're a team that can't beat BDS throughout
By the way,
regular
YouTubers,
season, but you
I don't
look
talk
at
about
who
this
he's got to
super
work with
often,
here. I think
but
at
I do
one
think it's
point
pretty
he said,
nice.
it's really nice to have
You should see
world-class teammates
Stream
around him,
Elements
and
talking
he
about it.
certainly has that.
If you want to see all of the chat, when you watch
all of the chat
like this, you can. Like this. I'm gonna mute this. You see how over here I can see YouTube chat and Twitch chat all here while I'm watching the YouTube stream. If you guys go get Truffle Chrome extension, you can do that as well. Just so you know, if you're interested in something like that.
Make it, and they're like, absolutely, we will show up and we will perform. So they're here playing for it all. They're the ultimate
Hashtag ad. Listen,
entire
Truffle does
tournament 'cause they
not
weren't
sponsor me or
expected to be.
anything.
And I'll tell you this too.
That's what I'm
in
using to
comparison London,
combine
they're
you guys,
playing
and I
well
like
to
us
go
all
for
to be
it.
best
London,
buds. You know, I don't want to
perform
don't want
in
anybody to
World
feel left
Championship.
out.
And now, I don't think a
Joyo
lot of
going
people are picking
green.
them to win this World Championship, so now they're playing house money. They're gonna be having fun, and I expect the young man with the green hair now, the green hair, represent a different organization to ball out Stacks.
Well, of course, and you can't.
What's Truffle? The thing is, I know you have it because your name also or your icon gets like glowy when you have it.
On the other side,
So I can
though,
tell
a
what people
team
have
with
it as well.
Legacy and story in this building. BDS won their world championship in Dickies Arena in 2022. They're back to try and get
Twitch
it
people
again.
can actually do it as well, and then you could see the
BDS
YouTubers.
PWC champions, the most recent event. It was just 2.5 weeks ago, so they're gonna ride
Best
that,
buds, but we can't join the
momentum
marble
into this
race.
event.
Yeah,
Monkey
sorry.
Moon, been here before. He's a world champion. He knows what it means to take it down. Last year, fell just short. Made it to the grand finals in the spring major and the world championship.
It's a Chrome
falling to
extension.
Vitality
So I think if
Brawley.
you just
He's a rookie on the
truffle.vip,
squad,
I
and
think
you're
is
like,
the
all right, It's
site.
gonna take a little time to get those land nerves out
Yeah,
of the way.
truffle.vip.
No more land nerves. You're a land champion at this point, so they're ready for it.
Yeah, and it looks like almost a
All right,
carbon
Lifeless
copy of the
Nerd, what do you
last
got for
time
us?
That they won the world championship. You remember BDS?
Oh,
looked like
Joyo
an
Hay? You
absolute
guys want
dumpster
Joyo
fire in
Hay?
London 2 years ago, and then they come back to Fort Worth and they win the whole thing.
Yeah.
And it was hard to look any worse than they did.
Joyo
against
Hay
Gentleman's.
emote,
Granted,
bottom
it is
left, 1 in chat
Gentleman's
if you want
on the
it, 2 in
floor
chat if you
of
do not.
London just a few months ago. But here they are, and they're coming off another
Can't
land
imagine why we wouldn't
victory
want
at
it.
the Esports World Cup. And
Seems like a
now
no-brainer.
They look like as good a team as any.
So you have it.
To pick to win this whole thing.
And it was hard to look worse because that was the worst playoff history loss in the history of RLCS. BDS got absolutely destroyed, and it wasn't because the other team was playing so well. They were, but BDS.
Frosty, thank you for the prime.
We're just giving up everything.
They were.
So BDS looked terrible, but they
Appreciate
did bounce
you.
back and got the win, and that's why we got to play the games, as we always say. But Oxygen, again, you know, this is honeymoon phase 2. They get to just rejoin as a roster. It's like, oh, we have something to play for all of a sudden? Let's go out and have some fun.
Try to link
I mean,
the truffle.
Think about this roster here. You got Drawley over there, who's
No links
still his
allowed.
rookie season here. Yes.
Yep.
And this is you were talking about this earlier, Bates. The World Championship. Is a
Drowley?
different
Wait, is that Drowley, winner of the Road to 100,000 Subscribers Invitational, Drowley? Oh my goodness. I bet he's going to pop off today.
Dream hacks or whatever, but like, they're all the same. They're all the same tournament. You're sitting behind a computer playing against the same sort of people, the same competitors in just different air-conditioned rooms. But this is the World Championship. Yes, Drawley has won a LAN. Winning a World Championship, or even just competing at a World Championship, is a different situation.
It is a different situation, but he should be comfortable right here. I mean, he's playing with Monkey Moon, arguably the greatest player in the open era of Rocket League. He expects to be at least making the top 8 of World Championship. Early, he expects to be in the grand final because
Feer's a living advert for himself.
And this is the only regional match.
Surely I got to be allowed to advertise myself, right?
You have to bring up the head-to-heads, right? They've played each other a lot.
Because we have
obviously,
93,408 subscribers.
Season, 4-0
And you could be one of those subscribers, chat.
They were 2-0 versus Oxygen.
You could be one of these 93,408 lucky people. If we look at the past 90 days, you'll see, you could tell when we ran the tournament. We really started jumping up. Can we get to 100,000 before the end of the year? It's what everybody's wondering.
9-0 versus them. So BDS, the head-to-head is all theirs, but again, it's a different beast. We're at the World Championship. It's a different environment. Let's see how they battle.
We'll see how they get into it. Monkey Moon here. We were talking about the, how many world champions there are in the building here. Monkey Moon won his world championship alongside Seiko.
Did he just flex slightly?
2 years ago.
So he's got to do a muscle check.
Nobody can see his muscle, though. He doesn't understand. The computer was just blocking it. I will say that this match was interesting, though. And I'll tell you why. Because we just watched the Gen G Power matchup, and I think Power, when they're on, they kind of
You bet if everyone subscribed, you'd reach 100,000. Something tells me, listen, I don't look at my viewers during the stream. Something tells me we probably don't have 7,000 unsubscribed viewers here in the chat. So I don't know how true that is, but
It's not gonna happen to BDS.
When it falls apart, it falls apart. And it fell apart for BDS in London when they had the worst loss ever. So we know Monkey Moon. When he's losing, he's going to lean back in that chair, big sigh. You know, he's not doing any muscle poses. But when he's winning, he's just
see, I watch Feer on YouTube because I prefer the delay.
So
I'm watching old Feer, and Twitch is watching new Feer. Wait a second.
For BDS, momentum's huge.
Yeah, and
maybe YouTube is onto
to
something.
Forget just how incredible the story of Monkey Moon
YouTube
really
is onto
because
something.
Remember, I think it was this calendar year he was in an accident where he had like an injury to his hand, and you wouldn't know it by watching him play now. He's fully healed. He's overcome all of that, and BDS.
If everyone in the world subbed to you, you'd have 8 billion subs.
BDS didn't miss a step through all that. I mean, he has been a grinder. He has battled throughout this whole season, and you know, I think that says a lot about the support system that the BDS organization has. For
Has
their
Bossy
team.
played yet? I don't know who that
The
is.
through line of the BDS legacy in Rocket
Wait,
League.
Joyo Hey, Joyo Hey, quick.
Showed up in the open era back in RLCSX and dominated.
He
that
wants us to
tournament.
Joyo Hey him back.
Never seen a team dominate before. Of the
Or is it
players that were
Joyo
on
High?
that team, he's the only one still remaining here with BDS as they're trying to find another world championship.
So we had an injury report. I'm going to bring a hair report up, obviously, because we've talked about this before. When you shave your head after you win something big, it's not good. Over Zero, Fairy Peak, Zen even.
How
do you
But when Joyo is dyeing his hair, I think the vibes are there. I think the vibes are there for Oxygen, the green dye, you know, for the team.
Okay.
When he's got the dyed hair, he plays phenomenal Rocket League. So
when was the last time he didn't have
It does
that
seem a
hair?
bit
I
limey.
think the last time we
Is
saw
it possible
him,
to
his
make
hair
it
was not dyed.
more
I'm pretty sure.
green?
I'm almost certain.
Oh,
or at least
baby.
it wasn't green. It wasn't green at
But
least.
he has played a couple tournaments without having his hair dyed.
And he didn't go that far in those tournaments. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Players still getting ready to go here, and this is. I'm excited for this match for one reason in particular. That it is a domestic match.
Oxygen
Yes,
perfect sweep.
BDS
Wait,
has
we have an
beaten
Oxygen
every single
believer
time
in the
they
chat.
played.
Yeah.
Whoever
These two
made
teams have played
insane
each other
only put
like more
Oxygen
times
Perfect
than
Sweep
any
as an
other
option.
matchup
Did
for
not
today.
put
And there was one off-season
BDS
event,
Perfect
League
Sweep.
Play online, you know.
Did somebody ask for this?
all the
Who are these
French
three
teams
people who
said
think
no.
they're about to get
We
a
don't wanna
perfect sweep?
participate in these. We're just going to scrim. We're gonna
This
do
one's
our
actually
thing.
pretty split
Oxygen
around the
was like,
board.
no, we want the reps
Quite
anyway.
interesting.
We're not going to the World Championship. At that point, they didn't think they would be here, and they dominated that league play. They took down all the rest of Europe. Does that matter? I don't know, because scrim results, I assume BDS is obviously competing very hard in those, but Oxygen at least had some games that mattered throughout that offseason.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag OXG for Oxygen, hashtag BDS for Team BDS. And we've been making picks up here on the desk. We'll continue to do so through the last 2 matches of the day. Stacks, obviously BDS is the favorite on paper. Is there anything in your brain or in your heart that's saying Oxygen's got a way to win this one?
Headset wire on the wrong side for Drally. That's why we're waiting. Oh, somebody let him know. Wait, that might actually mean he has his headphones on backwards. But you can actually tell so fast. I don't know if you guys ever put your headphones on backwards. Like you drive 1 inch and you're like, oh.
Tell me to make a prediction, which I think
my
that's what
headphones are on
we're trying to
backwards.
do. I'm going to take BDS because I think these two coaches are actually very, very good. I know Snasky's great. Got to back my triple trouble boy Casio though.
Yeah, okay.
So I bring up the online league play. I'm reaching, obviously. We had a little bit of delay. I'm reaching for Oxygen here. I'm like, yeah, they did great there. Of course, there's the off-season event, or not off-season, but during this time off. And BDS goes out on land and wins it. BDS is that team. BDS is going to win this series as well.
BDS is that team. BDS is going to win this series as well. Stack said no, not particularly. That's exactly what Oxygen's going to do. I think Oxygen's a good squad. I think BDS is a great squad. I'm going to go with BDS right here. Give it to me in 5, though. It's going to be a great interregional
I
match.
also have BDS on this one for my prediction. The coin's been going with favorites all day. Can it find another one? It does. Comes up BDS for the coin.
Wow,
Here.
coin is actually based.
That is a clean
Except maybe
sweep.
it didn't get the
6
power
predictions.
guess.
Or 5 predictions. My brain added the coin here. The coin has its own graphic down there. Love that one. But chat feels pretty close on this one. Oxygen fans showing up here, hoping to find a way through. We'll see if they can do it, folks. Let's get into one more match on the day. We got 2 left for you guys.
Why isn't RLCS streaming it? Wait,
Oxygen,
you're talking about streaming the event?
been in
It's
this
only me.
situation before. It's
Is that
never
100,000
quite gone their
Invitational
way.
Drally? It
This
is.
their
It
time.
is.
Oxygen versus BDS for the World Championship.
Okay, Truffle's pretty neat. I can change my display name. Oxygen sweeps this.
We've got world champions. We've got World Cup
And now it
champions.
says sub to Feer.
And it's a surprise green guest. I'm really
Oh wait, I
excited
wanted
for this
to give the sub to Feer one.
BDS
Won't.
versus Oxygen. Oxygen gifted a chance here to play at
Yeah.
the World Championship. How are they going to go up against Team BDS?
Sub to Feer.
who just got finished taking down a Team Falcons at EWC. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. It's getting started.
This is already early offense for Team BDS, but Archie
All right.
setting this
The
up.
first
Once
series that's
again,
truly,
Monkey Moon
who knows
has
what's going to
the
happen.
beat.
Which means it's not going to be as exciting as the Power Gen G one.
Gonna get the catch to slow
Because
down
even if
that
Oxygen
midfield.
win, it's not going to be
See what
as
Turbo can do with a full
surprising.
tank off the ceiling, got the dash, and gets away from a few members from the other side.
A lot of people are going to be taking a look at Archie here specifically. He had a tough time getting started in the last land in London. Keep in mind there was a lot of pressure on him individually, but he is going to be the one that people have eyes on. Can he be able to just get things going individually, especially in the scoring department? Last time it took him all the way to round 4 of Swiss to get a first goal. Can he get one against BDS as Oski's trying to lead the charge? And Archie, call it when you see it. He picks up the first one for Oxygen.
Archie, that's not a tap-in.
Finally, the ace up the sleeve, and what a beautiful setup from Oski. Backboard protected.
I guess it is a
Convergence
tap-in.
from BDS to
He
stop
kind of
the
is just a
push.
merchant.
But Oxygen unite for the
At first I thought he was the one who air dribbled.
Game 1. And yes, Oxygen got, I guess, invited.
Archie
to
is just the
here,
man
but
if he's 2 inches away from the net.
underestimated. Can they earn one of those maybe last spots to go to playoffs?
Actual
It all
tap-in
depends
specialist.
How much Team BDS are going to look
Literally
in this first
averages
match.
like
Yes, they're the favorites, but it is day 1.
2 Unreal units away from the net on his
Get
goals.
going, exotic air dribble bump, and Oski in a tough
Is that
spot,
Drally
trying to
from the
shot,
100,000
and it does go
Invitational
in.
Drally?
BDS with a quick equalizer.
Yes, a great response first. It's the dribble towards the net. Draw
No
grabs the
wonder.
side boost,
No
has
wonder he
Archie
slots
in the shadow.
those.
Doesn't matter. Oski.
897? Yeah, he told me he put 897 for how many gift subs he expects chat to give me.
aggression. You got to worry about, you got to stop BDS before they get to that goal line. Now Drawley with a full tank. Oski going to contest
listen,
it
it wasn't me, it was him.
But who's going to follow up with that? It can't be Oski. Archie knows he's beat. Gonna see what Monkey Moon does, running out of boost, trying to go from coast to coast. Now Archie is gonna have to give it to Joyo.
One thing
I like that, any gifters.
Look at a player like Drawley, again, this is his first world championship as he tries to get one low.
I don't believe you? No, you don't believe me? Come on. You think I would just go out here and lie?
Excellent in terms of offensive
Look at Archie again. It doesn't touch the ball until he's inches out from the net. Then he takes the shot.
Compared to everybody else on the field, are already starting to do a great job here on top of the ball.
Yeah, Drawley 1 through 896 was taken.
Still could go either way. Both teams trading possession left and right as Archie could have had a chance.
Drawley got drip. Wait, what do we think about Drawley's car?
Monkey Moon, and you see Drawley going up. Can he get that follow-up touch? No,
it's pretty good.
Yeah, just not able to get that.
It's no Killiers Fennec, if you ask me.
The press is still on for BDS, and Oski in a dangerous spot, pops it up, buys time. Oxygen assess. BDS in the midfield. No, they got boost. Back pass to Monkey Moon as he advances down the lane, and Oski not only gets the boost, but gets the pitch off the wall, but it goes right to Exotic. You gotta be careful where you force that ball if you're Oxygen. They're sitting and waiting, and Drawley, well, he'll be pushed away.
Yeah, I like what I saw out of him, though. Still just trying to use the mechanics. He got the flip reset into the 50. This time he's going to be all the way back. Look at that first touch. He's going to be able to get the follow-up here and tries to send it to the sidewall, but good read on Oski to be able to cut that one away in time. Both teams just trying to take their time with the ball. I say that as Archie just booms that one.
Joyo should have matched the car with the hair. Yeah, Joyo is rocking a blue car. What's that about? All right, am I crazy, or is Drawley like the only guy who's touching the ball every time it goes to BDS POV? It's just a Drawley everywhere. There we go. Someone else.
Able to break through. Team BDS advance, and they got the boost to work this. Monkey Moon was on the side of the midfield. Should have been able to close this and maybe keep the punch going. But this is Oxygen knocking on that door. Still a lead, 2v1. As now Oski searches for bumps in the net. Archie has time on the ball. Monkey Moon advances, and that's a good clear for BDS.
Still, though, BDS not able to take too much control.
Large Oscar.
And I do like that. What I'm seeing here out of Oski.
Fell short. Again, it's just Drawley on the ball. Every time it's like a crucial situation where something needs to be done, I feel like it's Drawley. Maybe the director cam just loves Drawley. They only ever show us his POV. That was a big play by a non-Drawley. I am JS Best. You just, buddy, go think about it. Go think about it for a long time.
Tries to get this out. Joyo will stall the midfield. Monkey Moon layers that. Over 1 minute left. Oxygen's defense will be summoned as Drawley tries to get this to Exotic. A lot of traffic for Exotic to deal with. Has the backflip to get this away from Oski. Now Oxygen lost possession, and can they get some boost going? They can, but how do they take the ball back?
I mean, it's been tough too, especially when you see Oski go with these low boost challenges. He's been still.
I thought I remember Monkey Moon being a close to the monitor guy, but he's sitting so far back.
Boost or just get a bump, something to throw BDS off. Now we finally see BDS with some offensive possession, but how long is it going to last? They have not been able to hold on to the ball, and they can't pass to each other because Oxygen have cut it out every single time.
At least BDS are 15 towards each other, so they're not making this easy for Oxygen. Depending on how this challenge from Joyo goes, the ball goes above, but right to Oski, forcing Drawley to make a save. And they can't even put the push on the midfield. There's always a 50 from Archie coming in. He's able to steal the boost. Oxygen have all the resources in the world. Hand up, Drawley there first. The ball could remain up.
Yo, Ray Bradshaw, thank you for the 3 months of Prime.
Sorry, Exotic. Oski was
ooh,
on it
baby.
First. Archie with a shot
OT.
close. We go to OT game 1.
And Archie has been putting on clinical shots here, just really trying to thin out the defense of Team BDS. Demo on the play here, and we may see something there. Pass to Joyo. Joyo just can't wrap around it, but almost got a follow-up touch. Good 50 from Drawley. BDS needed that, as Archie's shot not going to be good enough. And ball will get sent back to the midfield. BDS, though, the counterattacks have not been consistent possession. They've been able to get strong clearances, get the ball out, but they cannot maintain offensive pressure.
Little back pass, Drawley. 100,000 subscriber invitational winner, Drawley, as they call him.
And moving the ball around the field.
Yeah, Exotic pushed up too far when Monkey Moon had a good setup off the corner. So Team BDS got to have that trust, got to have offensive options.
The demo.
And Oxygen, well, they're low on boost, but they got the demo, so they're able at least get out of their own end. They need to make space, and Team BDS don't look too threatened here in this overtime.
3v1
Able to dribble this towards the back
for Drally.
Play the 50 against Archie. Monkey Moon goes for a shot. Oski reads it well.
Ooh, that's just in. Wow. They went 1 for 1 for 1, and it finished with Archie just shooting on an open net. Exotic greeted it out, man. I mean, he clearly thought he could just score. He was last back. Archie's him, dude.
What resilience.
Archie's him.
Great start here to the series, taking game 1 in OT.
Just really safe plays out of Oxygen, not taking as many risks.
We barely saw Archie the whole game. He did he scored the 2 goals.
So many of their opponents by
He shot from super far away. That's what's insane. Archie scored that one from pretty much inside his box. Wow. Can you believe it?
Been trying and haven't been able to score. So now they send all 3 on OT. And that one moment where you thought that BDS
I wonder what the score is going to say. Because at first, I don't know if it's just the director cam only showing us Drally, but it really did feel like Drally was out there alone.
This play here, what a read there from Archie to send it all the way downfield. And
But I'll be interested to see what the scoreboard says. Or did we already see the scoreboard?
As we see a player like Archie start off.
Oh, they're not even going to show us the scoreboard.
Early, this could mean big things for Oxygen for the rest of the series. Team BDS playing defense in the back for so long could come back to
Score already showed.
Get out and start playing more offense.
I'm okay with like a heavy defense team as long as it leads to a counterattack. If they want to play reactive, but you can't just sit there forever, as you said.
Yeah, and it also felt like they were overheating a little bit too when they were on the offense, which ended up leading to that goal. So yeah, you're absolutely right.
But you know, we were here yesterday, and I saw Oxygen scrimming late. They know there's a lot of expectations on them as a team that, you know, quote, didn't earn it, but they were invited here, and that's, you got to respect it. They've been to a major. Yes, they didn't show up, but this is the World Championship where everyone is nervous. Oxygen were scrimming late. Joyo dyed his hair green. He knows he has to represent.
I want a shooter
He
sleeve.
got rid of that bandana.
How do I get a
so
BDS
well
shooter
for.
sleeve?
This is now Oxygen Joyo.
Yeah, you can definitely tell. And I mean, again, Gibbs had said it on the desk. It feels like it brings the vibes almost.
Drally had like 800 points.
I agree with that too. Oxygen do really seem like, from what I've seen just from them walking around, just so much more happier and uplifted. It does feel like a completely different tone.
Archie must get
compared
cold.
to how they were in London, where again, it was a must perform to get to this stage.
Must
Now
be
they're
cold.
Here, they know they're playing with house money, and they're just trying to do the best they can.
Because it's not cold in Dallas.
Like
AC
you
must
said,
be strong.
Great start, so much offense out of them in game 1. Now the question is, can they keep it up?
It's a bit of an overheat, I think, from both sides. It's just in that game 1 of just this is where we set the tone.
Right.
Where I felt like BDS were trying to really be aggressive and just absolutely send it cars to the wall. But then as soon as that 50 is lost, as soon as they get beat by Oxygen, then you put a lot of pressure on that third man from BDS, where again, Drally made consistent saves. That's why he had the highest score, I believe. But I don't think they could rely on that. I'd like to see a cleaner offense out of BDS.
Drally's 700 and the others with 300
it comes from trust,
and
and
100.
it comes from just being comfortable on day 1.
Okay, so I mean, I guess Drally had a goal, but it really, you don't get to that much higher unless you do more as well.
Team BDS start to change the direction of this series. Well, Oxygen just keep on heating up.
Yeah, Exotic.
Ooh, Drally's into the new fit, or not a new fit, but different. He's used this one a bunch.
50. Joyo breaks through, taking it high. As Exotic will slow it down. Joyo could play this ball closer, but at least he can rely on Oski.
Oh my goodness.
Through everybody.
Those challenges from Oski have been so good over the course of the series. He's third man in this play and just so quick to cut the ball away from Drally.
Wow.
And then, of course, the defense not expecting it. They can't get a read on the play.
That's a dommage.
First goal to Oxygen.
That's a dommage situation.
Two people are looking high, and also there's communication. A bounce like that is a little iffy, especially that close. First goal again for Oxygen. Now their defense will be tested. And look, Exotic and Monkey Moon just full send it. That's how they got scored on, just the third man being so extended too. Team BDS are sending house in order to score on Oxygen, and they still get nothing.
I don't think I've ever seen this emote before.
You can tell, again,
Dog face? Is that just a standard Twitch emote?
In their back foot, but Oxygen, they don't know that Oxygen are just
It looks like it is. I've never seen that one before.
And even, again, I keep saying Oski's name because he's been the one who stands out the most, at least in that first game. It's going to be really hard to stop them and try to boost off them and make them feel uncomfortable if they're already playing.
You want to blame Drally? I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess I'm saying it's dommage. I think it's a little bit unlucky, but at the end of the day, Drally's 50 was the one that got dunked into the ceiling and into the net.
Trying to
so.
carve their way through that midfield. It's Monkey Moon to Drawley against Oski, just trying to bully their way through. BDS aren't really getting the space they're hoping to fight for.
I think it's dog face because she's putting her tongue out. It's a Twitch. It's an official Twitch emote, so it's not going to be something weird.
Out the ball, but again, not
I think it's because she's presumably making a dog face by sticking her tongue out.
There you go. We talk about hitting the mark. Monkey Moon, his shooting has always been impeccable. You give him a free shot like that, it's always going to be a tough save. Bar down. A little bit of an own goal. Little Oski's car. Once again, Oxygen start first. Team BDS come right back with an equalizer.
Oh, this is a ball for Monkey Moon against one in net. Puts it off to the side. Now Oxygen is a midfield for BDS. Early pressure. That's a situation they're used to being in as Monkey Moon tries to bump in the net.
Wow, that's another one.
The weakness exposed and BDS up again.
Archie, you could see it. He didn't
no
really
perfect sweep, not at all.
And he got caught with his pants down.
They already wasn't a perfect sweep. Drowley scored in the last game. Remember, we did the whole Drowley bit. It's Truffle random tech, Truffle VIP. Google that. It's extension.
Now a free ball for Oski and forces Drowley to make the save. Now Monkey Moon missing. That means Oxygen, the manpower. Where is that presence on the ball? Just kind of these last second 50s. Now Oski takes the ball high, uses all the boost and tries to bump Drawley out of the way. Archie too far forward. Third man Joyo is summoned. Oski can't even go for the side boost and now giving up space, precious space to Team BDS. And this is where they can be aggressive and they look more confident doing so. They're not just always sending two people after the ball at all times.
Now BDS feel like they're the ones who can set the tone here. Just forcing Oxygen back. A little bit of a double commit there. Now Oski and Joyo both low boost halfway here through game number 2. And we're seeing them now kind of stuck.
Little bump from behind.
BDS keep knocking, keep looking for a way in. You see Joyo here with a chance to get past Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon kind of tracking the ball, but Joyo still gets it past one. Archie didn't have the boost to get up.
Yeah, I'll be there in person for the
boost challenge here. So now
crowd days.
Free ball for BDS. 1-2 in your net. What a play for Team BDS.
That is a fast one. 81 miles per hour, but it's the synergy on display.
Is that a little zap dash to set up the?
Right to Exotic and Oxygen. Always have someone in the net.
It's a 50 pass.
The play comes at you so fast, you just can't react. And BDS, I think they've really found their tempo.
Yeah, they are starting to really heat things up here and push Oxygen back into their own half and keep them there. Even when they think they're getting set to get out, you see a play like that. I mean, strong 50. Exotic in the perfect position, and he makes the most out of it. A great shot out of him. As Exotic always been a strong performer here in these LAN environments, and we just continue to see him elevate.
Okay, less than 2 minutes. A decent enough lead. Joyo, low 50 boost. Archie's got a full
Yeah,
tank.
I would say they have a
Do
progressive insurance goal.
But to who? Archie's now trying to use all his boost to follow it up. Oxygen's fumbling and now have no resources to keep up this momentum. A chance for Trolley to creep through. Archie's been that third man who's forced to make these saves. But if it's a one-on-one, Archie won't make that save. But if Team BDS get the ball rolling, it is hard to stop that avalanche.
Oh, great first touch from Joyo, but not too much he could do there. BDS quick to stop.
I feel like this emote's not super high quality. Like just the image quality.
Trying to pass out, but TBS just privy to it. They're there
want
to cut
Gen
it off
G.
every step of the way.
And it's just Daz making a face.
Clean touch there from Exotic.
One in chat if that's what you want.
Have to go. You see
Two in chat if no. I feel like it needs to be like slightly higher quality. But if you guys still want it.
Come up with the goal. Exotic says no way as he carries it all the way down to midfield again.
Yeah, BDS had people on all sides.
Mostly twos. Mostly twos.
Turned around on them, and now
Joyo. Joyo, hey.
You see Drawley here. He's trying to turn back, and he just can't reach the ball in time. Thinks it's going in. The bounce out goes straight to Joyo, and it's an open net. 45 seconds to go here. There is still a chance for Oxygen to turn this one around. BDS cannot let this slip out of their fingers.
This is the first slip-up we've seen from Team BDS. Can Oxygen really put salt in the wound? It's up to Archie if he could find that bounce off the corner. And now all of Oxygen are compact in that corner, so that means they just can't lose the ball. Oxygen can't afford to give up another goal. Now Exotic with a full tank. Archie still loses this, even with time on the ball. Drawley to Exotic.
That's going to be another.
Team BDS up by 2.
Is the timeout for bad emotes? Nah, I like emotes. I've decided
That one just really
I want people
gets away
suggesting
from
more
Joyo.
emotes
He's
more
trying to see
often,
if he can
so
get that
I don't really
follow-up touch and
care too
just
much
not able to.
if
He's last back. BDS take advantage of the
if
open
it's
look,
one that we don't end up
and
using.
just like that, they've regained their 2-goal lead as they are smooth sailing to try to tie this series here.
20 seconds for Oxygen to make the move. Or BDS will tie the series. It's knocks down to Joyo. Drolly just really playing passive, playing like he respects the other team and just waiting to see what they do. Oxygen collide in the air. Joyo and Oski have boosts to work with, but Oski can't stop the midfield. Here comes Drolly. Put the nail in the coffin. The ball is still up. Joyo has Oski at the front. Exotic gets ready to receive, and it's still up. And
Archie padding the stats. W stat pad. W stat pad. I like how they fist pumped.
Great goal to cut the lead to 1.
But if there was 1 second,
Fist pumping off the stat pad goal.
1 more second.
If there was
faster.
There wasn't though.
Okay.
There wasn't. Okay.
You're a hater.
That's it. GG. BDS still end up taking that one. We're tied up here in the series. But
This chat
it is
doesn't use
still a
enough
good goal
emotes.
there for
Yeah.
Oxygen to score to
People
their
aren't
20, and
nearly
they might get
saying
a little bit of momentum
Aboba
going into game number 3.
as often as they should.
I mean, you could just tell Team BDS, their approach in this game was just so much better compared to game number 1. They cleared things up. They definitely got out of their half more, really started to apply the pressure offensively. BDS only hit 2 saves.
Archie maintaining his inch from the goal dominance. It's true. It's true. He flicked it from just outside.
Every mistake Oxygen made, BDS was able to capitalize.
Oxygen are trying to find these lapses within Team BDS, but now BDS are accelerating. And I don't mean just speed, I mean momentum. Like the passes are clean. One of the goals was like 90 miles an hour. And Team BDS are finding those passes. And they're low. They would be easy to save, but if Oxygen
Okay,
can't keep up,
Blood-Blooded, you're
BDS
cut
are
off.
gonna run them
No more
over.
emote usage for
Oxygen
you.
can't spot these mistakes, if there really is any at
No
all.
more
And that's
emote
why I was
usage
like,
for
okay,
you.
They're starting to find that footing at that last goal, but then they didn't get that 1 second they needed to maybe make
No
something work
thanks
on
is a
kickoff.
great
And then plus
response.
BDS just look a lot more comfortable anyways.
Yeah.
It just feels like, you know, they're much more privy to taking challenges. They're able to read the field a little bit more. They're not playing the game from their own half. And
El Cruz,
figure out,
that
okay, now we know what it
that
takes to get
should be
past
criminal.
Oxygen.
That should be a
Let's
bannable
just stay on
offense.
the ball and maybe just play the whole 50. Monkey Mo, you didn't have to do him like that.
It's off the kickoff like that. Arch Charlie just dodges.
Yo, that was a seer play. That was a seer play.
2-1-2.
Drowley gets the reset, leaves it off for Monkey Moon.
Did they catch him nervous or what?
I think again, it's just.
Was that the winner of the 100,000 invitation? I think it was.
It's a good start here.
I think it was.
Now again, they're keeping up that momentum, especially from the
Watching Worlds with Feer. I watch the World with Feer every day.
Still in the front offensively. Now it really is kind of up to Oxygen here.
I'm sorry about that, my man.
BDS is just very, very comfortable. Monkey Moon going downfield. Already got 1 demo. Looking for 2. Draw. He just has to roll it in the net, and he does.
Monkey Moon being a pest.
Back-to-back goals.
BDS paying the town right on that one. Just all. It's a 3-on-1.
Look at Monkey Moon.
Look at him chase him down. You will not escape.
Drop down in time.
There's all 3 of BDS running at the net. That is terrifying.
That is a scary sight.
When I said they were going to get bulldozed, I didn't mean literally.
That was literally. I think they took it literally.
Now Archie's demoed it. When it rains, it pours.
Another one for BDS. Another one for Monkey Moon here. Well, he assisted that first
Look at
one,
the
but
bumps.
Look at this again. Oski in a tough spot. And this one is getting out of hand very, very early.
I watch
It's almost
Worlds
a
every
demolition
time I
derby
watch
here
Fear
in game 3.
because you are my
Just get
world.
steady off kickoff. And not get
That's a
demoed,
pretty good variation.
Not get literally run over, as we said. And
That's a pretty good variation.
Stabilization. A moment to breathe for Oxygen. As Joyo dodges Exotic. Now is a full tank to dribble. Oski a little bit behind. And now the ball forced down by Monkey Moon. As Oski not going to let BDS have any time on the ball, but Oski is missing action.
What am I trying to say?
No longer.
Did Dazarin say caught him with his pants down earlier in this,
And I think BDS,
and I missed
they're
it?
going to continue to stay in that line. You see Exotic right now even moving upfield. He got a demo on Joyo.
Yes.
So Brady on the play. Archie low boost, and you can just see, again, just some of the little mind games kind of going on as well. Does Joyo go for the ball? Should he not? Is it going to be another low 50? And then you got to watch out for shots
All
like
right,
that.
what is this
Full
7 TV
control
mode?
of the game by Team BDS right now.
No, we don't need that. We don't need it. We do not need it. I need to start learning the hash for Donger J, so I don't even have to open up the tab ananymore.
3-0 with barely any time gone by. as Archie is careful where he brings that ball, and Team BDS are now stealing boost. Oxygen running on fumes. Stabilization may be gone for Oxygen. They have some space to work with. Oski can't even get the corner, so he may have to leave it play. We'll see if Joyo can slow this down, and he can.
There's still a low boost situation here, and Archie, there's just not too much he could do in that position, even with a full tank. Oxygen are not able to challenge BDS in the air right now, so they just have to wait for the shot and then get the goal line save, which Archie does again. But this is not the pace of play that you're looking for. If you are Oxygen, you need a little bit more here to get back into this one. We're in that halfway point. Demo on the play again, and that'll send, oh, that's one, that's two, toodaloo, and in your net. 4 goals from BDS.
1-2, toodaloo.
Every time it looks like Oxygen gets some space, BDS just bulldoze them out and just score the
BDS
open.
are awake now.
It's turning into a hemorrhage for sure.
This
of
is
just
bad.
BDS winning the 50s, now going for demos. Usually BDS are a team that like to slow the play down and force fast teams to play
Baby
at their
Feer
level. And now they're realizing Oxygen
and Dr. Feer have landed.
That BDS truly are starting to believe, if not already, that they are the better team. So now they can pick up the pace of play, and now
We will be
Oxygen
seeing
look
them
panicky trying to keep up with that.
shortly.
Forces missed challenges, and Archie to be alone in the net. And now a bit of press
I know
coming
that's
out
very
of
exciting
Oxygen,
for you
but what
guys.
else?
Yeah, I mean, what it really kind of comes down to, again, it is a bit of the demos, and then it comes down to also BDS consistently controlling the ball in the air when they get the opportunity to. Oxygen have been solo boost, and they get demo constantly, so they're constantly repositioned, and they can never get a strong footing, so it's just a lot of reactionary time, taking their time, trying to see what BDS are doing, because they can't get consistent challenges like they did in Game 1. Those have been eliminated.
Who would
from the lack
Baby
of
Fear
boost
pick
and
to
just
win
lack
this?
of really just
Probably pick
players
the winner of the
sometimes,
100,000
with 2 or 3
Invitational.
players, and it just
Drowley.
means that they have so many little opportunities to make things work on offense. Their offense has been non-existent. It's been all BDS, as Monkey Moon almost got that one, but just off.
I think Oxygen are starting to be more aware, though, of that physicality. I'm seeing Oski kind of get surrounded by Exotic, who looks like a shark out there, just swimming around his prey. And Oxygen now have multiple things to keep track of now that Team BDS are adding yet another factor to how lethal their offense has been, at least in this Game 3.
Baby Fear has not heard back on his PhD applications yet.
But not
For sure.
necessarily generating any threat. If anything, Oski's going to
All right, 5-0.
and that opens it up for Monkey
Is she
Moon.
kiwiing me? It's the first time someone said it. She's been commentating for 3 games.
It was Exotic with the threat of the demo. It leaves up just enough of a lane for Monkey Moon. He knows.
Does Baby Fear pay rent? I mean, obviously, we don't want freeloaders in the family. We're not raising any freeloaders.
Just the individual threat, because Monkey Moon made the initial challenger go for the ball so early on because he thought Monkey Moon had boost, even though he didn't. And now you see another bump play, Drolly again. They're trying to add
Baby
more
Fear
and more
has
to the
not met any
scoreline
pros.
here.
Too bad Baby
BDS
Fear
are
can't go to
just in
Worlds.
Oxygen's heads right now for free.
And Joyo can't solo this and was running out of speed, running out of boost, but now here's adaptation. Team BDS are now aware of how Oxygen are trying to dodge those demos, going for squishy saves, and Team BDS know how to slot that the perfect moment. That's how that 5th goal went in. 40 seconds. Joyo's not back free, but it's forced to Monkey Moon. Back pass to Trolley, but there's some contest from
Who is
Archie.
Baby Fear's
Oxygen
preferred
sent all
insurance
3,
provider?
but still
Oh,
not
that's a
enough
good
to beat this
question.
BDS defense.
Oh, that's a
Pass
good
out
question.
Again, maybe a chance here.
Well, I talked about how Team BDS have 4 progressive insurance goals in this game.
Gets the ball in the hood, immediately bumped away, and he has to give up on that possession. Even when they go downfield and try to steal boost, there's still one less player
No
in the
P
play
word.
here. Final 10
Too late.
seconds here.
Too late.
And what a turnaround from Team BDS. It was a slow start for them into the series, but now they have the series on match point with a very dominant, convincing 5-0 Game 3 win.
Just right off.
Fear,
the
can you run
kickoff,
some ads?
The first one. BDS are just putting them 6
Okay,
feet under.
don't twist
They're
my
already
arm.
shaking up the
If that's what you guys want.
beneath Oxygen.
Oh, I accidentally mispressed. Oh no!
No! All over the place, and Oxygen just couldn't even find
I went for the joke amount.
Kickoff, challenge off kickoff. The first couple of kickoff goals went in, and
3 shots.
that's not.
Oh my goodness.
They limited Oxygen to 3 shots that entire game.
Oh my god.
Only 1 demo from Oxygen, and on the side of BDS, they had 7.
Oh my goodness, for those of you who just got ads.
Mobile 1 high performance replay. I mean, this is just really the
Oh my
demolition
goodness.
That is Team BDS here. And my goodness. What a performance.
Oh my
Especially, I mean,
goodness.
you gotta give credit to Drolly here. He shot 3 for 3 that
Quick
game.
to the
And he's a
YouTube.
rookie here on the World Championship stage. Of course, yes, he didn't win the
That was, you know, I meant to go for the funny joke amount when someone asked for ads,
doing what he is doing, definitely something to note.
but
3 threats.
my mouse was dirty. As Insane would say, my mouse was dirty. I was cleaning it off.
Anyone.
I was cleaning it off. Yeah, I was cleaning the mouse.
This looking like a well-rounded team with maybe a wild card, but how can Oxygen
Actually,
unite in that
genuinely
same way?
was a mistake. Dr. Osu, thank you for the prime that I feel like I scammed you into using. But thank you. Thank you.
He's got a lot of space and time on the ball, not a lot of boost, and almost a pass to Drolly. And look,
You got Truffle to work? Nice. Check out the YouTube. Oh, either way, the heck, bro. Listen, it was genuinely. I was gonna run ads in between the game because someone asked for it. Plays into the nice joke, gets us ahead. But my mouse was dirty. And hey, good news is we're super far ahead now. We're super far ahead now.
This is exactly what you want to see from Oxygen right out of the gate. Just keeping that ball in front of BDS and not really giving them too many opportunities to move around the field.
And how can you set up Joyo for success? He can't even carry this ball for more than 2 seconds before he's getting challenged nonstop. And then I'd love to, ooh, that's a chance.
What a save by the 100,000 Invitational Champion, Drowley 897. What? Oh my goodness, this is a shot for the ages. Tune in. Oh my goodness, some people are stuck in ads. Look at this ground pinch. Actually insane. And this is why you should always subscribe to the channel. Just in case the finger slips. And then that shot happens.
Great save, great pitch up the field.
That was wild.
Here we go.
That's a type of
I do that in ranked. Oh guys, it's not a big deal. Remember, this does that in ranked. It's not even that a big deal.
Forced to double commit. Archie needs a good touch here. Gets the backboard attention from Monkey Moon, but this is a long launch, and with that demo on Monkey Moon, BDS hope to respond, but they lose possession for a second.
Oh, Archie, not the best possession there. Gave it right to Monkey Moon. It's going to be a clear downfield. Now Oxygen have to play a little bit of defense. You're starting to see the speed kind of catch up here on BDS, even though it was
Don't worry, chat. It'll give the replay.
Again, Oxygen cannot let their foot off the gas. That was a good beat there, though, from Archie over Monkey Moon.
It wasn't anything too crazy. It was just a full field squishy save pinch. Like that happens all the time. That's always happening.
No defense has been able to get set yet. As again, Oxygen holding on to the 1-goal lead.
And I think BDS can keep being this aggressive. Yeah, you've given up what, like 2 or maybe 3 open nets in the whole series, but they've been able to rack up so many goals from sending the whole house at them, as Monkey Moon is hoping for the waterfall down to Exotic, and then Exotic 50s against Joyo, but by his side is Archie. But if Oxygen keep booming the ball, you can always fight for possession. The 50 game has been more favoring towards BDS. Now towards Archie. I'm seeing Oxygen go for more of these passes.
Are we getting ourselves a game percent?
Then they clear and can't keep up.
And then you just see again, sometimes they
Our first game percent of the day. The crazy part is we didn't even get a game percent in the Power Series. They won by so much.
It's just one person in that second, third man spot to be out of the play, and Team BDS can pounce.
Toxic post pinch versus the Oxy squishy pinch. I think I like the Oxy squishy pinch. I don't know. Recency bias might make it. It's a land goal though. We need the LG song. Is that the only way we're actually gonna go? Because now I'm worried we're not gonna go.
But no one was on the back wall, so Monkey gets an extra touch, hands it out to Drolly, says, "Here, take your."
I'll get it ready in case we do go to round 5.
Cannot give BDS that space, especially a player like Monkey Moon.
That lead slips by. We went to OT in the first game, but I don't think BDS can bully them any longer. Joyo has no boost, and he seems to be the one that leads that charge for Oxygen. But who can really unite with him on the front? It's Oski, and that being that midfielder that slows it down, but you can't! BDS are too much!
Look at this, though. Exotic waiting downfield.
tough to have that pinch not be a game that they win. That's actually a great shot from Exotic.
To go off the nose, Exotic just
Yeah.
twists his car at the last second.
Exactly what
to get it off the
Dazzrin
hood,
just said.
which completely changes the direction of the shot, making BDS have the lead here. Can they
W
hold
casting.
on?
I don't
It's
even
been
need
a
to say
late
what I was going to
surge
say.
here. Minute 20
Dazzrin
to go.
has it handled.
Oxygen, they've got to get things together, but is there enough time?
I'd like to see Oxygen be able to lock down BDS in their own half, but BDS always seems to find a way to sneak through, and he can't just let the ball land like that. That is dangerous for Oxygen. They cannot afford anything else. There's only a minute left. Joyo with someone below tries to take the ball high. BDS 50s it up as Archie can't get the setup off the corner. It's too close to BDS's defense. But
Joyo's up.
He's got the feed. Direct save by Monkey Moon. But Archie's first up, but he lets it get away from him. The Monkey Moon doesn't have clear control, but he's got the support of his team. It's Oxygen at 44 left.
Yeah, and now you see Oski here with a big carry. That's a good win, but the follow-up's not there. Archie trying to get it off Joyo. He doesn't even have boost for this. Now Exotic, he'll be able to get it.
Oh my goodness.
Pinch, though, straight
Oh,
to
I
Joyo.
thought
Forcing Monkey Moon
we
to clear
might be
away.
in store for
30
another
seconds to
pinch
go
goal.
here. Oxygen not able to hold on to the field position. They're going to have to start back from their own
I don't think we're getting round
Time
5.
ticking down, pass out straight to midfield. Joyo will pick it up. Sends it to Archie, a little bit of a team bump, but Joyo actually turns it into a demo. Light touch for Archie, who also gets demolished. Team BDS, though, doing a great job. Huge 50 win as we hit that final 10 seconds.
Archie, they need you on the goal line. Go score something.
Working out, BDS will match blow for blow, punch for punch, and have knocked out Oxygen cold. But at least Oxygen showed signs of life. The ball is still
She's giving up on him. She's giving up on him.
Archie just hands it to Monkey Moon.
Now they're done. Now they're done.
3-1 victory from BDS to start the Swiss stage here at the RLCS World Championship.
Show pinch.
It was a
Surely Twitter went crazy on it
start,
already, right?
sluggish out of them, a lot of defense being
Surely if we
played,
just
but
go to
my
Twitter,
goodness, they turned
we're going to see it.
around, took control
Yep,
of the
there it
series.
is.
I'd love to see Joyo and Ox connect the same way that Exotic and Monkey Moon
They
were.
handled
But
business
this
to
goes
close
all the
out
way
the
down.
series. Definitely big performance there. Monkey
Just the
Moon,
same. I'd love to see Joyo and Ox connect the same way that Exotic and Monkey Moon were. But this goes all the way down.
Well-rounded team, like you said.
What a pitch from Large Oscar!
Everyone from BDS showed up. Raleigh very consistent defense, offense, everything. They could feed the
I didn't even notice the sponsor they played last time. Blacklight got their sponsor in a clip.
Exotic and Monkey Moon.
Are they timing this so that like when a clip happens, they like throw the ad in there?
Considered top 4. Yes, they won EWC.
Pretty insane.
Everyone is showing up to Worlds.
Pretty insane.
Showing up. Is this a good win by their standards?
Yeah.
That's a big question. Then, of course, on the other side for Oxygen, how do they bounce back after this? Of course, we saw moments of brilliance from them. It does feel like, you know, they kind of understand their flow.
You never watch RLCS and you just tune in to goal the tournament? Yeah, it's pretty wild. They're probably going to show it again right here. The full field pinch.
That pinch was insane.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Oxygen just need
He
more
knew it was nice. He knew it was
What
nice.
can they do off ball? Stealing boost, that was Team BDS. Oxygen ran
Never
on
seen
teams.
Oski do that without the gamer chair?
Not
Wait.
as much as BDS,
You're onto something.
But yeah, Oxygen didn't have a lot of options.
Well, that's enough of Oxygen.
You're onto
Let's
something.
talk to BDS. Leaf is standing by.
All right, one series left.
That's right. We got one of the rookies of the year right
Just
now.
SSG
Trolley,
KC.
Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Wait,
you were
chat.
Just talking to me just before the camera came.
Is that who
to
I
us
think it
that,
is?
It was one of the hardest matchups you guys probably could have got. Talk to me about why you were thinking that.
Because Oxygen is a very good team. At first, we were supposed to play C2 Mina.
Right.
But we ended up playing them because they couldn't play. And I think they easily could have qualified for Worlds if they had the same teams fit one. They're just a very good team.
But then you said it was a relief that you beat them. Yeah, that's a load off your chest, right?
Yeah. I mean, beating a team like them in the first... You're not supposed to play a team that good in the first series, you know? So beating them, like, it's really rewarding because it gets you ready and fired up for the rest of the tournament.
Sure. Well, let's walk through the series a little bit, too, because they came in swinging and they took that game one. Were you guys worried at all? You're like, uh-oh, they might finally have our number?
No, because those 2 goals were easily avoidable. I think we kind of got unlucky, and Exotic also had a headset problem, apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So once that fixed, is that what the difference was going forward? Because you guys exploded in those games afterwards.
I mean, I think the result would have been the same either way. But yeah, I think it would have been the same.
That's fair. Now, after coming off your win just previous to this in EWC, does that ever go to the back of your head and think, oh, we have to now deliver the same performance at the next tournament we're playing at? Because I know for me, that would kind of bother me at the back of my head. Or does it motivate you?
No, it doesn't bother us. I mean, on the contrary, we're actually like motivated. We know we can win this because we already won that, you know? That's how it works.
That's very true. Not how my brain works, but I'm glad yours does. You're the competitor. Just overall, now that you have Oxygen out of the way, before I let you go, are there any other teams that maybe you have on your radar that you're hoping to maybe avoid or get out of the way early?
No, I don't want to avoid anybody, but I'd like to play G2 because it would be it would be a nice game. And we already lost to them. I want my revenge.
Would you be happier with like if in a best of 7 be a 4-0, or would you like it to go all the way to the end?
4-0. 4-0.
Of course.
I like a clean sweep.
That's fair enough. Get it out of the way and get the win. Hey, you got your first one out of the way, so breathe a sigh of relief and then go play your next ones. Congratulations. And again, one more to go here on day number 1. It's the return of Karmine Corp, and they're playing against Space Station Gaming, so you do absolutely not want to miss this one.
We won't. We won't. Drowley seems kind of tall. He is. Probably like 6'2", if I had to guess. Maybe 6'1". 100,000 feet tall. He's 100,000 feet tall. I should have gotten that. I didn't even get it when Bold Blooded did it, although that's obviously the joke he was going for.
To them, whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an ally.
Get back to work.
This is the opportunity.
All right, Fear, queue up another 80 ads. If you say so, brother. If you say so.
Here we go.
I mean, at this point, we might as well get him out of the way. Am I right, chat? Fear is 6'9". Put these chumps into Ad Oblivion. Four streams worth of ads in one session. Listen, it was a finger slip, chat. I hate advertisements, Fear. Please make it stop. Have I ever told you about this thing called Twitch Prime? NA is about to average only 1 win per match. G2 hard carrying. Fear gonna write finger slip in the memo section of the check. No, that's not true. My ads ended. Can you play more? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. At least we have one good team, and we might have the best team. We're kind of like Mina. Oski is best goal ever. I wouldn't say best goal ever, but it was very good. Goal of the day for sure. I accidentally played 69 ads while cleaning my mouse. Chat, you guys got the sub goal wrong today. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we were going for 69 subs, but you guys did 96. So you guys weren't using your head there. Too many subs. You swapped it. Are there any round 2 matches locked? You know who used to tell us that stuff? Was the GOAT Rocket Science. Rocket Science, when you were watching like the London Major, it would give you % chance and it would lock them in. Rest in peace, Rocket Science. How do you unsub? Don't worry about it.
Another series down.
Don't worry about it.
Team crowned a winner going through into that 1-0 round, but sending the loser through to the 0-1. We are now here, finally, at our final series of the day. Karmine Corp taking on Space Station Gaming. And my word, Herc, hasn't it been a while since we've seen KC on LAN?
Oh, it has been a long while. What, since Copenhagen? They missed out on on London. It was heartbreaking for the Blue Wall all the way around the world, but they are back at the place where it matters most. And you know what? Who better than to give a legendary speech on one knee before you start?
It's going to have to do a lot because Karmine Corp, they had a very interesting season. They won the first 3 regional events in Europe. They were the favorites going into Copenhagen, and ultimately they didn't take home the trophy, but they still performed very well.
OMG, Mr. Streamer, how dare you make money off playing ads? How dare you inconvenience me during the time where nothing is happening regarding the gameplay? Yes, chat, we can all agree. I never ever accidentally run ads during the gameplay, right? We can all agree. It would be insane if I were to run ads and then the goal of the day and tournament were to happen. Coperan, thank you for tier 1 for 12 months.
Okay, I agree. However,
might be hopium for you.
I don't know why Halfway Dead isn't doing the rocket science for this world.
However, I do think to Karmine Corp is almost
playing ads helps prevent them during the matches. Guys, you guys want to hear the full story? The reality is that the ads were actually catching up to us, and we really could afford to do a squeeze one in between the 2 games, and that's what I tried to do when someone asked for ads. And I legit slipped and overdid it.
I love it so much. I cannot wait for that. I can see the jerseys in person and they look great.
He might be allergic to ball skin. Wait, what?
I'm gonna say it.
Tell me you're not from Texas.
Any idea how late each day may go? It's hard to say. Like this this day was technically scheduled out to an hour and 30 minutes, or technically for the games to end, like 2 hours and 30 minutes from now, but it's gonna end much sooner.
So they have not played KC this entire season because they only went to London, and of course KC did not go to London. So they've not had a
What are those jerseys? It looks like a dog puked on them. They're
much more consistent.
They're camo.
To these events, they've only really lost to G2 or Gen G, and then they had that one.
No game 5s so far, chat. No game 5s.
Not too bad, really.
We did get a power upset.
Space Station Gaming, I've put them down in a prediction contest as the winners of this series, though.
Really?
I think they are a stronger team.
Okay, so I went the other way. I felt like KC comes out on top. We're gonna see what you guys think. Go ahead and vote in chat now. This one all thanks to our lovely sponsor, Progressive. And well, while you guys are trying to figure yourselves out, we're gonna try and figure ourselves out. I want KC on this one. I do believe.
I hadn't even noticed Progressive was sponsoring yet.
I agree with you on that they've gotten better and better as time goes by. However, KC have had what probably is all the time in the world to them to get it together.
Much longer than they ever would have wanted. Like, they had the entirety of the major. It's been a decent time since that major as well. Good couple of months. So they've had a lot of time to be able to think. And thinking is what KC will have down at Feer. Is going to be theory crafting. And they would have thought of this moment.
Who is this person who is changing their name so much? I have to go figure out who the actual person is.
This was the next event. They did not go to the Esports World Cup. They're here now, and you see what it means to Vatira as well. They are taking deep
RL Drew?
Suddenly.
RL Drew, okay, got it.
And it is very,
RL Drew, changing his name a lot.
We've got the meditation going on, and I did. Yesterday, I got to do a special piece of content that you guys will be seeing later on this week with KC and OG, and I talked to KC again about how much being back means to them.
Yeah.
And oh my gosh, did Vatira and Atao just sound like poets when they talked about being back here and how much it's.
Why does Fear not have more viewers, chat?
Means just as much to the Blue Wall. They're
Don't you guys realize you need to go
63% to
and talk to your friends and family?
For SSG.
If some of your family are not watching me, then that's on you. Everyone you know who has a phone should have Twitch up onto Fear.
But here in Texas, only one side is going to be victorious, and the Blue Wall have got a lot to prove.
Yes, they do. Last series of day 1 here at the
My bad, my family went camping with no service.
Presented by
well, clearly you aren't committed.
And honestly, couldn't think of a better way to close the day out. Let's get into it.
It's going to be very interesting to see what words Feer said to his team, see what we're going to actually see out of them. How much will they change? How much will they
All right, this is supposed to be series of the day.
Couple of weeks.
This one was supposed to be juicy.
Lots of questions. Space Station Gaming wanting to put forward a lot of exclamation marks to battle them.
Yeah, there's a lot. Honestly, there's a lot of questions on either end of the field.
Who do I think is going to win? I predicted
Very
KC.
consistent at being number 4.
Yeah.
And you want to see them have
Juicy is on a different team.
But
Okay.
they just haven't quite been able to get over that hump. And then on the flip side, Karmine Corp, they just were incredible, and then they couldn't find it again. So both ends of the field going to feel a lot of pressure in the early stages of this game. One, LJ, my player to watch for this game for right reasons, trying to kick things off.
I mean, LJ has been, I think in every series we've seen SSG play on LAN, he has been...
Power played Gen G. Sorry, Devin. I see you going crazy, all caps. Power beat Gen G.
Usually top 3.
I have 4 TVs in my house, all with Fear. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Every single look. So LJ, I think we're going to want to make sure that we see him pop off, make sure that he is, again, that target man as ever. Karmine Corp are a lot more rounded, a lot of quality in every single player on that side. I think a lot more evenly spread amongst them.
I agree. Here comes Vatira. Want to try and take this one away. Rise and him just playing the slow game, pinballing back to each other. This one breaks past second man. Rise tried to go off the backboard. Great clear there from
Chat, another one of the
LJ.
YouTube videos
Demo in the
for this
back
week
end
is
of
Rise
things from Chicago,
versus
which is what you wanna see.
Zapatos
If you're a Karmine Corp fan,
in some
you
ranked
wanna see the demos
1v1s.
coming through, especially when Space
It's actually pretty
Station
good.
Tries to get a little cheeky with the cheat ups and
Pretty good video.
leave their
I would
way
recommend checking it out when it comes out.
Seeing that aggression, that is a great sign.
It's a minute 45, and there has been a lot of Karmine Corp pressure thus far. Rise trying to stand down towards that left wing. Round 1, round 2, goes for the bump on the man, and Vati was
No,
there.
thank you? Okay.
Boxer, though, evades that push.
So just screw me.
It's going to make sure that this game stays 0-0 so far. We've seen a lot of chips come through so far for KC as well. Each one actually working its way past SSG. The close cut-ins have been thwarting the Americans.
I like this one. Around the corner was Hoxer, but Vatira and even just the rest of Karmine Corp are trying to play this very, very close. SSG a little bit further away, so it opens up some space for KC. Vatira takes this one low. Great challenge there from Hoxer as well, but low boost means he's not going to be able to take this back from Rise. Rise to the backboard here. Great slowdown from Chicago and Space Station.
Everybody's butt clenched.
Really, they got to play a
halfway through the game
here. You can't be too over-aggressive with Karmine Corp. You got to be prepared to run back at any given moment.
I mean, this really is, I think, the epitome of both teams feeling each other out. They have never played in their current lineups. Copenhagen with one, London with the other. World Championships is where they're going to be colliding. Atto now central to Vati, ceiling down. Rise was on target for the top corner, but instead Hoxer.
I feel like KC's gotten a couple better chances.
2 minutes as we tick through the game. LJ challenged by Vatira again. Rise shot.
LJ always liable to just do everything by himself, though.
Yeah, great slowdown there. Again, Space Station playing a very good defensive game. A little bit of a miss there. Missed opportunity at least, but LJ trying to keep it going. Low boost for KC right now, and Chicago to collect. Powerful flick over one means SSG have the opportunity to break on inside, and they will. Demo could float this one down too, but a Tau back to the backboard just in time. 90 seconds to go, completely scoreless.
LJ on that right-hand side, challenged again by Rise. Now Chicago beating out Atto, tips it over the side of Vatira, makes it a lot more awkward for him to try and push his way through. Rise up high, can Vatira get there first? He gets there second, but the block is just as good no matter where he's going to be touching it. But the pressure, my word, Space Station Gaming are putting on the press against a team that have not been in this position for a very long time. Chicago with a flick. Batty saving. Hoxer, more pressure, more touches. And Hoxer, the opening goal versus
nice bump, though. It's a good play from Chicago.
With Chicago,
little bump on Rise.
Forward, he does, but Hoxer waiting in the
Space
wings,
Station up.
Right time, right place to challenge. Does so successfully. SSG
didn't need LJ.
Hoxer
in Chicago doing it by themselves.
He's going to try and get this response coming as quickly as possible. Down, bounce up. Vatira, he's on the loop.
Oh my goodness! Thank goodness I got saved. I thought it was about to slow bounce its way all the way to the net. Fake. Ooh, great play from Atto. Gets up to the ball and then uses his flip to pull away and just like protect and keep Hoxer from coming up. And then Vatira shoots at the spacey. Protected.
You're just speechless. They're so clean with it every time. And to see them back into the rhythm of things, that's what you want.
they were definitely hype. First goal of the World Championships.
Especially
when you were down.
On the clock, though, who's going to try and steal this lead?
A steal it will be because these two teams have been utterly even right up to this point. Hoxer from his back whilst working past Vatira, but a strong challenge. That is what he's been known for so frequently, those strong challenges. Going for a low
Scary
50,
for SSG.
maintaining that control. We've seen Gentlemates do it fantastically in Europe as well. I feel like it's all
Wait.
come from Vatira.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
going to pick up on the pinch. And with 15 seconds left,
Rise is yelling.
Rise may well have stolen that lead.
The Vatira pinch in the corner.
Rise right to him.
Tough
almost like
break.
A magnet and completely low boost for all of SSG all the way around. Nobody was getting back into that in time. And like I said, stolen lead. Karmine Corp take it with 14 to go.
I mean, we talk about a late kickoff. We look at Rise and Vatira.
I think
versus
Vatira did,
Space
or sorry, not
Station
Vatira, but KC did not send their close
Towards
player.
the end of the series, we've not had
They just
any
had
of those
Rise
dramas
go,
so far with SSG.
who I think was behind
But you know what? I won't count them
on
out.
that
That's gonna be
kickoff.
dropping low. Karmine Corp.
Sheesh.
Game number 1.
Kind of yoinked it. Kind of yoinked it. I feel like they got both goals in like the last minute or so.
They honestly looked like themselves, more so in the second half of the game. I feel like it was a little bit of a warm-up to get back into the swing of things. I do got to give props to SSG. They came out swinging. That was definitely
Still
the
pretty
energy
close.
that
Both
they
teams had a
need
lot
to
of good
have.
chances.
However, once Karmine Corp start to respond, you gotta
What
find
was
a
the
way
shots?
to slow them down, letting them have
Ooh,
any
shots
drive
were
in.
I
This
think heavy
is
in favor of
the
KC
worst
though.
situation to be placed
What do you
in.
think about Vatira?
I mean, that first Hawks goal is
Well,
great.
he
See
played
Chicago
some
get
show
involved,
matches on
get
stream. He
them
did well
away,
on
get a
those, so
rise
obviously
out of the net,
he's going to be a world
and then
champ.
that fake coming through. We see that so frequently with the top European teams in particular.
Oh, yeah. No, well, KC, I remember at the very beginning of the season when they started pulling those off, and I remember jumping out of my chair.
Pipe down! Come on!
Shouting pipe down to the opposition. Realizing that, look, they can hear us. They're just over there, guys. You can hear what we're saying. Managing to shout towards the opposition. Is that going to be a big factor, do you think?
Oh, yeah. These, they're very emotional people.
And
so,
loud.
and having Rise that's screaming in your face when he's like 10 feet away from you, I would be stressing out a little bit too. So I want to hear some noise from SSG. They're very quiet right now, very calm a little bit. I think they're just trying to reset the mental.
Yeah.
It is a rough one to lose because they did lose the momentum that they had in the control in the last about minute or so. So it is a rough way, but clean slate, game number 2, officially underway.
And we'd like to hear that kind of talk back on
I'm sure they have Hercules on a
I
box
feel like it just feels
because
right seeing Rise
Stumpy is
stand
crazy
up,
tall.
shouting pipe down, making sure that his opponents know that he is there, that he can put them off in any way possible. The game number 2 rather, kicking off. Karmine Corp wanting to continue this winning streak.
10 seconds into this one. It's a whole new ball game for SSG with a Karmine Corp that is very much warmed up now. A Tau low on boost, but really big clear out into that orange half there. Chicago just going to send it on back. Vatira to collect, and Karmine Corp just lurking all the way around. The cheat up's coming through. Everybody trying
very
to make
scoreable.
a rush. It could
Wow.
work, but the goal line save keeps Karmine Corp back.
And what a pass back though. Vatira now receiving it towards the backboard. Chicago can clear it away, but this is a swarming Karmine Corp team.
Yeah, that was an onslaught to start.
Boxer.
But they're somewhat
Just
out.
taking his
Somewhat
time.
out of it.
He's kind of my player to watch too, in all honesty, for different reasons than LJ. Feel like he's that third man that if Boxer's actually extremely involved, this could be a whole new story, but same could be said on the other end of things.
Got this final, or rather, sorry, the first minute gone, and Karmine Corp, they are managing to whip up a lot of
BDS
chances.
Oxygen was 3-1 BDS.
Chance though for SSG to show off their defensive play. We saw that such on display over at the Esports
Wait,
World
what?
Cup.
What did they say?
Up above the crossbar, LJ sends it. Chicago's there, goes down, but instead
I looked
blocks
away.
out from the defending player, rising through to the back.
Progressive
Again,
sponsors
Where's that?
open
Look at
nets.
this. Has to take over.
Wait, I missed it.
This one pitches back. Vatira to
I was looking at a
follow.
notification.
I do like this from Chicago. He's been playing very, very deep third, and that is a great way to be aware against.
Did they just show progressive right on screen?
Be putting up, and there's another one, but this one not defended. It's in their net.
More loud shouting as well.
Progressive
Anto
sponsored
going into the corner
transition.
And then bumping LJ.
They knew that progressive goal was on its way in.
Concocted in the mind of the Belgian, executed.
They didn't even show it this time. I assumed I was going to see something.
One goal lead for Karmine Corp. Last time, a little bit of a different story. Space Station were the first on board. The question now is, how quickly does it take for Space Station to get back into it, or does Karmine Corp just continue to build? We find out here. Rise, Vatira, going for the demos, going for the bumps. No shot to come from it, though.
A lovely double demo, though, completely opens up SSG. Did a great job, that final defender, the Lone Wolf, clearing out the final attack that came through. Hox now trying to clear it. And you mentioned Hoxer earlier on. He was another standout player on SSG at EWC. I was blown away with his performance. I think the best performance that we've seen out of him, to be completely honest.
I completely agree. I think Hoxer, as time has gone on, has definitely
Surely we're not going to just get a 3-0, right?
Unfortunately for them, right now,
certainly it's not just a 3-0.
Isn't enough. A Tau working together to get on through. This could be a whole new story on the board. Like they never left.
Karmine Corp very much
yeah, that is weird.
Into gear, stepping into the old trousers that they left at their playing stations, knowing, all right, boys, this is exactly where we belong. 2-0 is not an insurmountable scoreline to try and work your way through, but it's going to be a real task. Hoxer wanting to begin ticking that task off the list as soon as he possibly can. Dead on halfway through the game now. Opportunity for SSG to, after showing their defensive play and not really thriving with it in game number 2, they want to move a lot more onto the offensive side of the game.
You can see Chicago just going for every single demo that he can find, just trying to buy time for SSG to get control of that ball, fall back into that blue half, but they just continue to get sent back.
SSG has scored.
SSG
scored first, actually.
There, but Hoxer to collect.
Since the first goal, it's been 4
like he does that. He
for Karmine Corp unanswered.
Fall back into his own hands. He knows it's enough time for one of his teammates to follow up behind him and take this away.
Everyone was talking about, oh, SSG is going to need Chicago and Hoxer to join LJ. That's how they'll pop off. Well, I think they also need LJ.
You haven't been at LAN since you competed in Denmark, and yet here you are. We've barely seen you compete in the European regionals. You were knocked out so early.
It's a new game, right? When you come back to Worlds after being away for so long, whether it's been so long.
People were saying that for Space Station to do well, you know, it can't just be LJ carrying, but it needs to also be LJ carrying. You know, LJ needs to be playing his LJ game. Oh my goodness, what a save.
It's now, but KC want to stick to the old game. They're still up 2-0, just over a minute left.
I think Chicago takes home the weirdest save of the day award, I would say. Just flying in front of the net, then saving it with the tip of his car. Chip over the top. Patira can't make that one work on that occasion.
They're just floundering.
Trying to work their way through. Rise with the pancake attempt. Going central, 1-2. Chicago now back towards the middle. This final 45, Space Station Gaming, they start with exclamation marks, and they have bent and curled into question marks about whether they are going to be able to bring it back against this team that we've not seen for a long old while.
Oh man, KC just has been on the tail of everybody. LJ sets up Hoxer though.
Okay, a little bit late.
SSG are back in the game.
And you know what? A lot more composure on their cameras.
Nice speed.
No shouting, no trying to throw off KC, no trying to get in their heads, playing their own game, being very introspective. That introspection has to turn to an explosion though. With one more goal for them to wrestle back in game
Do they pop
2.
off if they score again?
A bit of a safer kickoff there for Karmine Corp. They stay back in preparation for Space Station coming their way there. They take it back. Chicago's going to send this one upfield. A Tau to stop it in its tracks. And here comes Chicago and LJ, both of them unable to make any connection. It's just Rise all over the field, wasting every precious second that SSG need to make one last play. LJ not over Vatira. 2 seconds left on the clock. This one, if it hits the ground, Karmine Corp match point, but the double is wide. And that's
close.
on the ground. KC to match point.
Close.
That was terrifyingly close. If you're KC, you're breathing a sigh of relief.
Man, are we gonna get a sweep? No way. Certainly no way. Certainly we see a pop off from Space Station Gaming. Certainly we see a pop off from Space Station Gaming.
Winning it 2-1. He was doing, I mean, he had one shot, one demo, so not really getting too many points from on-board plays, but his off-ball plays clearly doing everything for the team.
Oh yes, he was everywhere all at once. I felt like a lot of the moves he was doing, were very impactful. I talked about the little touches he would make. He was very secure.
SSG needs Feer fuel? Wait, what's Feer fuel?
Ready to continue the play and pushing things and keeping that flow going. But on the flip side of things, Space Station just got back into the swing of things a little bit too late. I liked what I saw. A lot of team plays, a lot of trying to find each other.
G Fuel by Feer.
They did find each other. Just unfortunately, they ran out of time.
They're going to have 5 more minutes to make sure that they stay
Feer
in
Fuel
round number 1.
equals Peepo feet.
No.
No.
Going through into round number 2 in that 1-0 spot, but right now it looks like it has got a hint of blue shining over it. Karmine Corp on their way to win a series 3-0 over Space Station Gaming, but 5 more minutes is going to decide the tempo of the rest of the series.
Listen, NA, famous for coming back from being down all the time. There is a chance. However, that chance is going to happen later on. We do.
What's going on?
Here.
Which pixel did we watch?
For us, anyway.
Well, for us.
Yeah, there was one a bit earlier on. That's fine, though. Just making sure that over on the Karmine Corp
Favorite matchup today, I think we can all say, has been Power Gen G. For sure.
Hear him. Of course, the coaches, I think we
For sure has to be Power Gen G. Can't imagine any other one coming even close.
Their players in every single aspect. Feer, of course, we reference him as one of the greatest minds that Rocket League has ever seen. Had that perfect split with Vitality in spring last year, won the World Championship with them, and then became an absolute French turncoat and went over to their biggest rivals, KC.
I mean,
progressive pause.
Honestly, he just lives for the drama. He loves doing the most out-of-pocket, random things.
The technical pause brought to you by Progressive.
Live for it every single time. But like you said, having these coaches, I feel like this year has been the first time there has been a real emphasis on how much effort they put into these teams, how much of an impact that they have. We've seen it with KC. We've seen it all the way around the world. My favorite one to talk about, obviously, G2 Safio. That is just, it's a new level that has been, the bar has definitely been raised this past year.
I mean, you look at how it all started.
I was praying for the PP. Okay.
Back in season 8.
So it's your fault.
You know, we were
Your fault.
That there's we saw
Personally,
coaches,
I'm not very often
get
praying for the PP.
On stage, I remember Gregan at the time.
May as well full send the ads? No, we're fine. We're fine. If they pause for a very long time, we could be in trouble. But the snafu from the previous game does have us quite ahead.
It's so exciting to see them evolve through to this point. We've seen the impact that all these coaches have. And to give everybody an update of what is going on in this game, just making sure that everyone is back in the lobby. And it looks like we're going to be restarting from 4 minutes and from 5 minutes. Sorry, I read the clock incorrectly. That is on me, and I got shouted at by the producer. Sorry, producer. 5 minutes, rather, we're going to be restarting from in this game number 3, essentially straight from kickoff again.
Arthritis
so
slip.
In this situation, there's actually a lot that can go down. I want to, in theory, think that this could work in SSG's favor. You can take this up as an opportunity to, you know, restrat your beginning stages of the game.
Can you leak how many layoffs in production happened? What makes you think that I'm right here?
However,
I'm sitting right here with you guys, not part of the broadcast. What makes you think I know anything more?
Never happened.
It didn't happen.
Doesn't matter, guys. All right, yeah, but let's just reset. We're all good. The Karmine Corp, as we've been saying, they are trying to get through into that 3-0. If they can get through as well in 3-0, it then puts them into the most preferential seeding possible. Of course, we're going to be seeing
Wasn't he on
teams. Of course, OG. They ended up
phase
losing to Furia. They went down
when this happened.
3, and then puts them potentially in the firing line of KC. If they do go through in that 3-0, it then puts them into the opposite sides of the seeding. Of course, I'm not clever enough to really fully understand it, so I'm just sort of theory crafting, and I bet D-Rex is shouting at me right now.
What are they telling you in your headphones?
What are you talking about?
They're telling me that I haven't hit my progressive ad reads nearly enough. And they're saying if you don't start talking about progressive right now, we are going to terminate your Twitch channel.
And well, the answer is now.
It cools off KC a little bit as well, being very hot through those first 2 games. We then see them have to actually take their foot off the brake a little, or off the accelerator.
All right, we're back into it.
Will Atto care? He does go for a big push immediately, so maybe not.
No, for KC, they're like, all right, it was actually just a breather a little bit, but we're not letting up at all. LJ off the back.
1 sec, chat.
Over the double, doesn't find the angle. Great stop there from KC, but SSG coming in with a new level of power in the first parts of this game.
Bit of an iffy miss there, though, for LJ. Rising for going the ball, going for the man instead. Tries to 2-foot him out the sky. First 30 seconds, LJ trying to go for a fake. Instead, Atto throws his face straight at it. Chicago tips it on. Hoxha very awkward here. Wants to go for the bump on that final man. Does Rise playing again. Very off ball. And did we not see that when they were incredibly dominant in Europe in the first major qualifiers this year? It was Rise going for immense off-ball pressure.
Oh, man. Well, now he's trying to get in on the action there. Tried to get the pass over to him. Didn't find it. Atal, though, for other reasons, will find his way through.
Everybody had their eyes on Rise here. Hoxha, he can't do too much. LJ taps it on. Hoxha then suddenly looks, sees that Atto's there.
Wait, he was turned the wrong way?
In reverse, can't quite get back there fast enough. Bottom corner found. Atto securing the lead for Karmine Corp in this third incredibly important game.
Back off kickoff, Karmine Corp immediately.
Boomer ringtone? Okay, chill. I just don't change it.
Rise doesn't get the beat on LJ.
That was Dr. Feer. Dr. Feer and Baby Feer are on their way home.
And that's a rough one because once it falls to the hands of a KC player, they are going to keep it very, very close. SSG around the corner here, trying to break on in, but every touch seems to go to a mini no man's land.
They're trying to clear it away as well across your own goal face. Will not be as successful every time, KC.
Yes, that was the progressive representatives letting me know that the contract is off, that I didn't hit the ad read nearly enough.
Straight to the bat ball. Who's going to be there next? Atto wants to be, but instead it's going to shy away. Hoxha ceiling, reset down, high of target. But again, we mentioned it in the other series, the vision is there for SSG. The execution so far lacking a bit.
Yes, just a tiny
like
bit.
A smidge.
A tiny bit.
Smidge.
I will say this does fall into on the hands of Karmine Corp. The fact that they've given SSG the ample opportunity to use that backboard so many times now. At some point, it is going to fail them if they do not start to cover that. But SSG, not too worried, gonna still take the chances they have. But Karmine Corp taking the shots and the opportunities of theirs. Here comes Rise.
Ugly.
And that chip coming through with Rise, I'm pretty sure, putting an L on his forehead and then looking over towards SSG, shouting, hollering and jeering at his North American opposition. Karmine Corp.
That wasn't great from SSG.
Into round two.
There were so many times where it felt like Rise was just very quiet, and saying Rise is quiet is a overstatement by a lot of things, but in Rise's world, to not be involved on every single play, that feels quiet. And now to see him heavily on all of these offensive attacks, finding so many shots. He's got 3 shots.
Rise missed his recovery. Tried to use his flip to land back on.
They're back. They're back in the swing of things. They remember
You lost every prediction. I'll never afford a TTS again.
Just no slowing it down.
They run their tempo
Terrible
in this
news.
game, and they are forcing SSG to play by their songbook. LJ is going to have to make sure that he can whip it back. Gets a beautiful touch round 1, round 2. Rise now central.
And they're not doing that great? What do you mean? My
But
team.
when's the last time SSG made out of their half? Who cares? Because Chicago.
The G2 Esports, as long as I move this shirt fast enough, did great.
Tried to just keep it out, just get a touch on it, but right place, right time from Chicago. It's a crazy.
Atto basically just owned gold.
Off guard, they're back in this. It becomes winnable. Only a 1-goal lead with 2 minutes to go.
Bit of scary news here, though, for SSG. Despite managing to score that goal, they have lost both previous games 2-1. So far, going by the exact same script we saw on Manfield and Forbidden Temple.
Keep doing the shirt thing? Why?
Different. The 1-2, the final save from Rise.
Why does the shorts editor need me to keep doing the shirt thing?
The crossbar.
Just a little bit too much power on that shot. You do have to be mindful and know when to slow things down a little bit if you are SSG. But flip side, Karmine Corp, they're not slowing down by any means. They're still keeping the pressure going. LJ and Hawks are pushing this one up.
Oh my goodness.
Just all the power in the world to send it back. And Chicago Flick completely stopped.
If anybody wants to claim for whiplash on that one with the camera, then absolutely you can, because I know that I'm going to be. Good Lord, the pace on the ball through that play. 80 seconds, 70 seconds.
Ooh, baby.
Atto back.
Could have been nasty.
No chance for him, however, to get it through that final defender in Chicago.
Man, this is supposed to be sick. This is supposed to be 6 series, but SSG are not looking great. Even their 1 goal does not give me any confidence that they're going to score again.
just a bit of control. However, they only have 50 seconds to make sure that the game stays at this kind of level and in fact goes more into their favor.
Exactly. LJ up. Here comes Hoxer. This one taken away by a Tau, and SSG doing what we saw in the last game, making the last final push in the most pressurized moments of a game. The last 30 seconds are here. Here comes a Tau to the backboard. This one off, and LJ's touch sends us upfield. You already see Hoxer there waiting and ready to go, but Karmine Corp just stopping every bit of hope.
Picking up any boost they can on their way through as well. Wanting to
Has anyone told SSG to lock in? Wait, that's a good question.
Going long to Hoxer, instead intercepted by Atto. Hoxer now again into the corner. Rise sends it on its way. Batira a chance midfield for Atto to play more nonsense ball. Keep it away from any orange player. LJ, control, space, time. Does he have the composure?
This one's still up. A Tau takes it away. LJ, a little bit of boost to work with, but this clear could be deadly. It's caught by Chicago in the corner, still in play. Hoxer trying to keep their dreams alive as this one pitches up. It's still going.
I can't believe this is. I can't believe this is still going. I can't believe the chance is still available. Actually insane. A great chance to end the game.
This one's floating in the
Oh my goodness. Oh!
But it's down. Karmine Corp survive.
Wow. That was about as good of a chance as you get. Yeah, that was possible. That was possible to get it in the net while in the air.
It had a chance. It had to be a snapshot. And unfortunately for them, they couldn't quite secure it. Karmine Corp on their first outing at LAN since Copenhagen. They take home the win. And the blue wall reigns supreme over the Space Station Gaming side.
For NA today.
Heart. And I think I can say this for everyone in
One
the room,
win against Power.
racing after watching that last attempt, but at the end of the day,
NA has 1 win against Power and 3 wins against Limitless.
another brick, another win, and just keep on going. And I mean, it's just the beginning of the week. This isn't a horrible place to be.
Okay,
That wasn't
okay.
a bad loss from SSG by any means.
1 and 3 with most of NA's wins coming from Limitless.
They just kept coming in way too late.
And you know what? I had SSG at the start of this series. I thought that their
Better than Mina 3 wins? Good point. Good point. Mina only has 3 wins as a whole region.
Still talking to his team.
We have 3 extra teams, and we have 1 more win than Mina does as a region.
And then you need to go through our brand new hybrid playoff bracket. It is a long journey for them yet. There is a lot more of them. A lot more games and more goals and more success waiting.
Oh yes, this is only day 1. This is just the beginning.
There is a
However,
ton
it is the
of
end
games to be played. You're never really out.
And there are, oh, I know, it was crazy. This is just, this whole thing was insane. And I mean, take a look back at the Mobile One High Performance Replay for the last time today. You will see this incredible cohesion. KC worked together like a unit, Rise involved on everything, and nothing, no one else we wanted to talk to than him.
Jorby!
Back on the stage.
Thank you for the raid, my man.
Rise from KC. I gotta say, man.
Hope you had a good watch party.
I'm sure you
Jorby's gonna have a watch party at the event. He's not already there, is he?
It was all planned though, right? Just so you can come back more powerful.
I don't know about that. Okay. We had a very bad
Not yet,
result
okay.
too, but we brought it back. We made it in the end, and that's what matters.
Yeah, talk to me about this, because like obviously that can be a devastating thing for any kind of competitor. For you and the team, what were the emotions going through that, and as a squad, and maybe even personally?
Well, it was difficult. You know, we have high expectations. Right. The org, the fans have high expectations of us, and obviously we didn't reach those expectations in the second split, and we were just as disgusted as they were. I'm sure, disappointed, everything. And so, yeah, you know, I think a lot of teams would have struggled to rebound.
It's easy to just fall apart.
Exactly. I think a lot of teams would have, but the group that we've got is great. You know, we're very open. We're very good communication-wise. Like we convey our feelings, how we feel it, etc. And so we didn't let it get to us. You know, what's in the past, we move forward. We look towards the final goal, which is where we are now.
Yeah, exactly. Can you just tell me maybe if there were things, obviously not specifics, but things that you guys were
Okay, here's our
working on as a
matchups for
squad
tomorrow.
to make sure that that wouldn't happen again? There wouldn't
G2
be an early
Power
fall and say this was here.
Mates Vitality,
specific,
Falcons
it's more just
BDS,
a kind of, you know,
Furia
keep the
KC, all
confidence,
bangers.
no matter what happens,
All
you know, keep
bangers.
the positivity.
These
We
ones,
play
of
our
course,
game. We don't
not
really
all
get into,
bangers.
like,
Are they going to start with,
overanalyzing what the
or they're going
other
to end
team are
with
doing,
those?
What maybe, like,
Interesting. I wonder if this is going to change. Right now, this is going to start with the good ones and end with the bad ones.
And now looking at the landscape since then, because it has actually been a while, so to get to this point here, looking at the landscape of teams that have the potential to take the title here, do you feel like it's changed drastically, increased maybe to a certain degree? Because I feel like it has.
No, it definitely has increased. You know, you've got Falcons, you've got G2, who, you know, NA a couple of seasons ago, no one had.
I thought it was over.
Yeah, exactly.
We thought it was over.
But you've got G2, Falcons, Furia even. You've got a lot of teams from outside of Europe and NA who can compete for the top. Like, obviously, I wasn't there, but in London, Falcons got the grand final. Yeah, it's. I think there's a lot of teams that could win the World Championship, probably about 7, 8 teams that could win it. So
I still think that number's too high.
See how it goes.
For me, I like the easy route, so I would say it as a negative thing. But for you as a competitor, do you like that it's such a healthy top end to the scene right now, or is it just annoying that you have to go through all that now?
No, I think it's good because I think at the end of the weekend we can say who the best team in the world is.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true. One final thing, because it's been a while here.
Crazy James
to the
15.
blue wall, to the fans.
Thank you for the prime.
Let them know that you guys are back.
Well, you can see we're back. 3-0. Good start to the week. I was going to say weekend, but it's week. Yeah, big thank you to all the fans. We see all your messages, all your support. It really means the world to us, and it keeps us motivated, keeps us going. So, yeah, hopefully we can bring the trophy home.
One down, many more to go. Congratulations on the first, but that is the end for today. So we're going to send it back over to the desk. Hey, you're right there.
Love seeing Rise back at the competition here. Well done, an earned victory there for Karmine Corp, and they make a statement here with their first match.
W Rise, that was a good. That was a good
interview. Lemon goes 3-0 for K-Corp.
That's disappointing as an NA fan, obviously. I thought SSG were going to show up, and that was a series I thought was going to go the distance, just because there's a lot of hype up around SSG and sort of a question mark on where their peak was. And a bigger question mark on K-Corp, but they showed up today, and that was exciting.
And we didn't get to preview it too much, but Space Station, they are built around LJ, and LJ had 0 goals in that series. So
see, that's what I was saying.
You can't expect Space Station to win without LJ doing a 10 out of 10 performance.
LJ
so
has to crush.
Showing up when it matters most. Again, I think a lot of us have them anywhere from 4th to 8th, but they are a true contender for the World
They're
Cup.
definitely one of the big wild card teams here where everyone's a little bit, there's a wide variety of opinions about how Space Station's going to do, and we'll let their play speak for themselves here. But I mean, which 3-0 felt more dominant to you here? Well, I guess the Oxygen wasn't a 3-0, it was a 3-1, wasn't it?
It felt like a 3-0.
But then it
was
very quickly, BDS just took control of that match. Bates, how do you feel about seeing BDS play earlier?
I mean, BDS, it looked absolutely great. I think Oxygen kind of hit him in the mouth a little bit early. BDS had to kind of swing back, hit him with a counter punch, and then Oski tried to just hit him with the showstopper from the inside of the goal. Just pinch all the way across. But BDS, they showed the poise, the championship, just levels that they have to the World Championship, and they're playing well.
And not even the poise. Drali, he's a rookie. It's his first World Championship. He was involved in 2.25 goals per game. Oxygen only put up 1.5.
You're talking about Drali?
So by himself, Drali
the
was doing a lot of work.
100,000 subscriber invitational winner?
We know he's got a land win under his belt now. That experience is helping immensely when it comes to the World Championship.
And I think the World Champ is going to expose which teams are the most well-rounded. You know, not overly depending on your Zens, your first killers, your LJs, but really who can be a supportive cast or really just an all-around team. That's the big key word, because you need options. You can't just always feed the ball.
Base want to say something about G2?
People are figuring that out. If you immediately shut down those players, you could kill a whole team. You need a team around it, and that's what I love so much about BDS.
That's a good point. We'll see which team is able to be the most cohesive unit through this World Championship. And here are the results we saw in round 1 of the Swiss, now concluded for the day. Obviously, the big match here of the day, Bates, was Power taking down Gen G. But in general, G2's kind of sitting alone as the one North American team having a good day today.
They're not kind of, they are. They are. They're the only one from North America to end up getting a W. That's okay, though. That's why this is a marathon. It's not a sprint. A lot of teams can go back home, rest up, check some film. We're going to eventually see who they play tomorrow, so they're going to be able to prep for that. But the big one, like you said, Wave, Power versus Gen G, I think that is really the only upset of the whole entire day.
And also,
Power
we got to talk about
G2.
Europe. They didn't make the grand finals in London the first time ever in RLCS history. 2 of them had to play one another, but everyone else 3-0 for Europe. So Europe is looking very, very good.
Gen G just looked
Fury
off
has to
their
play
game.
SSG.
It was so crazy. Game 1, me and Bates
And they caught with their
leaning
pants
back
down.
in the green room, like, oh, great matchup for Gen G, and all of a sudden,
Why NA much worse than any region? I mean,
bad matchup for Gen G. You see Torstov.
they lost to EU. Okay, that's the KC. That's forgivable. They lost to Furia.
At that point,
That's
Folks,
forgivable.
We're ready to show you guys the round 2 matchups here. Let's see
This one
who's
is
gonna be
just,
playing each other
they just
tomorrow.
really,
8 more
this,
matches
all these
coming
results
at
are
you. You won't
fine
wanna
if
miss
Gen
them.
G
We will
just
see
wins.
G2
It
take
just
on
literally
Power.
comes down to
Power
just Gen
trying
G
to
messed
go
up.
1-2 against the top teams from
Gen G
North
choked.
America, the Gentlemates.
And
We'll see
so
them play Europe versus Europe there.
It kind of
as they
just
take
reflects on the whole region
Vitality.
because the other two teams could very easily lose and it was no big deal.
Man, I love Swiss here. Karmine Corp going against Furia.
That's some
OG
good matches
SSG.
right there, yo. I'm not gonna lie, Power. I mean, they play good against Gen G. If you could beat Gen G, you might be able to beat G2. Gentlemates, Vitality, Gentlemates going against the reigning world champs. Against Falcons, BDS,
2 primers?
rematch
Ooh, we are
EWC.
2 primes away
Yep,
from 100.
Exactly. Falcons want to get that revenge. And kickoff Furia. We're going to talk about energy on both sides there. It's going to be great. Then the 0-1 matches, OG versus Space Station.
Not the region, not the region taking out.
Team Secret versus
Yeah, one of
Pioneers,
OG
Sam
or
Super
Space Station going to be
is always
0-2.
a fun watch,
Yeah.
so we'll see how this all plays out. Oxygen Gladiators, that should be a win for Oxygen and Gen G. They do pull Limitless. So, again, that should be a win for Gen G, but after today, you never know.
Which this is kind of their thing, man. They lose round 1. They find some easier opponents in round 2. Build some momentum going into round 3. I don't know. Maybe they got a strategy over there at Gen G. They're some smart players, some smart cookies. So we'll see how those matches go, folks. We'll be playing all 8 of those matches exactly the same.
SSG will be on
today.
land for
That'll be
sure.
going
Like if you're
down
going to the
tomorrow.
games,
But yeah,
you get to watch
World
at least one
Championship,
game of every
11th one here,
team.
Gibbs. We've done this 10 times already.
Yeah.
And now we're going to do it again. I mean, day 1 in the books.
Yeah, we had the one upset. There's going to be plenty more. Swiss is always crazy. When we get down to round 5, it's going to be interesting. And even round 4 now, because if you go 3-1, we'll have tiebreaker matches after that. So it's going to be a wild ride.
There's also some more familiar matches for some of these teams, like OG, SSG have faced. When you face teams within your own region, you know a bit more what to expect. You've been in an official match because it's different than scrimming against, but being in a really serious match. I think I'm hoping to see a peek out of SSG OG now that they know each other a bit better.
Yeah, no, I do. Well, obviously we like at Land Play and see regions match up against each other. It is fun. You know, you're going to get a good match when you get the regions. People have played each other many, many times. So, how are we going to play the matches? Let's take a look at the schedule for tomorrow. Show you which matches we're going to start with, which matches get to the end.
They aren't going to do. They are going to leave the good ones to last.
1 matches in general here, so we'll see Gen G start the day there. Oxygen will take on the Gladiators.
All right,
Following
that makes sense.
we'll see
Yes, we do
Secret
have
versus
fiber.
The Pioneers and OG.
Wikipedia was
Space
wrong.
Station will be right there in the middle of the day. G2, they started the day off. They said they wanted a later match of the day. Congratulations with winning. You do get that here. They'll play in the middle of the day against Power. We'll be closing things out, though, with the reigning world champs Vitality going up against Gentlemates.
Interesting. I feel like match of the day, though, for me is Game 6 there. Falcons BDS, rematch of EWC Finals. See if the Falcons are the real deal. See if BDS
all of them are
can
good.
look even better
I mean,
than
we'll see
today.
if Power is able to.
So remember when I talked about teams and
Keep it up.
playing like a team? I'm looking forward to the Vitality Gentlemates match because Gentlemates are like that well-rounded team we talked about, but Vitality didn't look really cohesive at EWC. That 4-0 loss that they took was one of the worst ones I've seen, like performance-wise, out of them. They just look so disjointed.
Yeah.
And how do they?
All right,
bounce
I like
back
the
from
Swiss
EWC?
Abyss,
There's
man.
a lot
Swiss
of
Abyss has been cool.
expectations on Vitality. A lot of fans that are behind them can get against them if times get tough, you know. So.
And not to take anything away from Alpha and Rado, but you talked about playing together as a team consistently, a whole group there. There's one player on that team that we talk about all the time, and it's Zen. We saw him in London trying to single-handedly carry his team into the finals, and it wasn't quite enough. So
Join us
can
at
the rest of
Dickies.
Vitality rally
I'll be
around
there.
him, especially when going up against an opponent they know so well. So, folks, if you want to come to the event, there's still a few tickets left. Make sure you get them if you can. rl.gg/RLCS Texas. You can be here.
All right, Chad. You think we're talking about anything else?
Good time,
Or should we just
that's
wrap
day
it up?
1 in the books. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you right here.
It is wrap up time.
For day 2
All right.
of RLCS World Championship.
Thanks for hanging out today, chat. I had a good time. Hopefully, you did as well. GG's today. We'll be live again tomorrow. Watching it all. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for the 98 subs. Means a lot. 98 subs is a lot of support. The 69 is basically up there almost as a joke. I don't necessarily expect us to be getting that. And yet here you guys are getting it and more. So thank you. Had a good time today. See you tomorrow. See you back tomorrow. Peace.